I'll be damned if I don't give a little bit of a history lesson here, because there are certain things I do not stand for on this app. And that'll be very clear. I've always been very clear of where I stand on certain things such as this. But when I'm demanded by somebody who has done nothing but lie, misinform, concoct stories, fabricate things, incite nothing but targeted bullshit, I'm going to have a lot to say today. So you might learn something today about how much of a history this person has doing this same thing. If you're new to her, which most of you aren't, buckle up. You'll need it. Good morning, you all. Happy Thursday. I hope you guys are all doing great. Let me change this banner today because I'm rested, refreshed, and we're going to talk about this bullshit from last night. So let me be very clear. At this point in time, I have no idea what's truly gone on over there, what's really happening. It's none of our business, frankly, but I was mentioned, and per usual, I have a few thoughts on that. This will probably be one of the last times I speak on her for right now, because I'm not interested, if I'm being honest. It's the same wash, rinse, and repeat. I have corrected so much misinformation over the last year that this creator spews. And if you wonder who I'm talking about, it's the one without a brain cell, Brittany. No brain cells, having ignorant ass bitch. That's who we're going to be speaking on. This will be a petty stream. If you are easily offended, probably not the one to watch, because I'm going to say the things that I've held back on saying. I'm going to do the things today that I've been accused of doing. I'm going to speak from my whole fucking chest, not to hurt people's fifis, but to be very transparent and honest, because these situations are disgusting. When it involves children of anybody's, it is disgusting. I don't know what the fuck is happening out here. Some of you have all lost your damn fucking minds. But some of the same people that have lost their fucking damn minds and are playing the victim sure had no problem sitting by while the rest of our children's and families were gone at and said it was all lies and all that shit. So, like I said before, I'm rested and refreshed and ready to go. So I think we're going to take a little walk down memory lane as we go through this. So we're going to start with last night. Oh, actually, no, we're going to start with this loudmouth bitch. We're going to start with Betty. Because, Betty, you just need to sit all the fucking way down. You have nothing to say in this matter. Nothing. Nothing to say in this matter. You should probably just shut the fuck up. You, ma'am, who says that children are like dogs, you know, some children are like dogs and should be euthanized. You, who calls a missing child defective over and over again. Yeah. And hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm not going through all the comments today. I'm ripping, raring to go. And I popped on Granny's this morning. Please go give Granny a thumbs up and a watch if you missed her stream today. Another excellent stream. She has every right to feel fucking just beyond frustrated with this situation. I am all for supporting icing this bitch out at this point. I'm all for it. Was in the mind frame. Easy to do. Super easy to do. I've tried it before. But she has a tendency of poking and poking and poking until she'll get a reaction. And I think that's kind of what we're seeing. So let's go.
Who's your mama? Scotty Too Hottie, it's nice to see you. Who else do we have? Elizabeth, Panda Bear's mom, Tracy, excuse me, Mary, excuse me, Marie, I can't speak. Good gracious. CPS was called. That is some, you know what? I just want you guys to understand. These are the same people that are always so offended by everybody, right? Don't go real life, right? But they can go real life. They can put children in danger. They can do whatever they want. And the people that keep
Who's they? Who's fucking they? I am so sick of these people not naming names. I'm the one that gets accused of not naming names. No, if I'm talking about you, you know I'm talking about you. Trust and believe. You might get a little tingle in your toe. It might not even fit you, but chances are there's a lot of bitches out here that should lace those bitches up, because it seems a lot of you have some guilty consciences and feel that everything's about you when nothing's about you. But there's that. Okay. Carry on.
Supporting this channel. If you're in my chat, get out, right? It's just that.
I don't know anybody that can say anything about going real life, especially this one, because she was just one of 10 plaintiffs in a frivolous filing going after 2 single mothers. You might want to sit this one out there, Bets.
Simple. We do not support going real life here on the true crime community. If you've got to go real life, how would you like it done to you? Because let's face it, we got a lot of bruises around children's neck coming from Queen Bee, aka Rebecca, you know, her home.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the fucking proof? So somebody that you took to court almost 2 years ago for what? Slander and defamation. Now you're coming out here and saying that type of shit? That type of shit? This is what I'm talking about when I say people have lost their goddamn minds.
Whether it's her child or it was her, either way, there's abuse across all these hate channels' homes. Never mind the drugs. Never mind that half of these people have had their own.
Where? Prove it. I, for one, can talk for myself, and you'll hear a lot of that today. There will be things that I do mention with other creators, but I will be speaking about my house, my home. Unlike you, who talks about being there for children and doing something for children, you know what I've dedicated my life to? Protecting other children, opening my home for other children. I don't talk about it. I walk the walk, unlike a lot of you good for nothing bitches.
Own children taken away while sitting up here screaming for somebody else's child. If they can do it, I don't want to hear no more victimhood from these hate channels. You know what I say? The gloves are off. Do it right back to them. Until law enforcement is sick and tired of this nonsense going on and starts arresting people for doing it. We all know, like, public records, Knox County, you can at least find one abuser. Just saying, allegedly, and in my opinion, because we know where they're coming from. We know who's doing it. It's the abusers on these platforms, the people that like to abuse other people, the criminals, the felons on this platform. I digress. No more. That's my stance. No more. If you know who is doing this, you pick up the phone, you call law enforcement, you file a report. Until these assholes are locked up, whether it's only a 6.
Locked up? These assholes need to be locked up. Hey, Miss L, Thor, get the biggest cup of coffee today. You're gonna need it. Amber, this one's really, really Sorry, Tilly T. This won't be long with here. Yeah, you guys get your coffee, whatever. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. If you need a stiff drink, no shame today, because these people are pulling out all the stops. We've been asking all along, what were they gonna do when this injunction was ruled upon? Well, I think we are seeing exactly what they're doing.
6-month probation period or whatever they have to do, start filing the damn reports. Because until they're held accountable, it's not going to stop. You see them talking about people's private information, you file those privacy complaints. You see somebody putting personal information, you report the channel, you report that show.
Oh, I guess me making a report when you called and made a veiled threat 2 years ago wasn't far off, huh? Remember that, old Bets? You sure as fuck didn't get the reaction out of me you wanted then, and you kind of stay the fuck away from me, probably for good measure, because I won't play your stupid games.
These are all violations of YouTube's terms of service, and you are lawfully and without fear allowed to report these animals. If they offend you, report it as offensive. If they say racist comments, report it as racist.
Why are you inciting people to report channels? Isn't that against terms of service there, Bets? Speaking of racists, you been throwing up your white power sign anytime soon? How's your buddies over there?
It's very simple. You all have the control in your hot little hands to do something about it. And I hope you do. And I hope you do. Because we're sick of the fake rage, right? These people have this illusion where they act like it's all us when it's always them. Why don't they ever come up with, let me ask you this. Let's play devil's advocate here.
Okay.
Do you guys find it awfully funny that they're the ones always screaming that we're always doing the real life, right? Why doesn't it ever happen to them? Have you guys thought about that? Why aren't they on here saying, oh my God, CPS called on me. Oh my God, I was swatted. Oh my God, I had a police officer come to my house.
Meanwhile, Betty has done and said all of those things recently, that she was swatted. The projection of all of this is so real.
Why is it always this side of the street that it happens to?
Oh, is it?
Anybody ever ask those questions? But while they're standing up there saying, oh, we don't know real life, it's awfully funny that it's only this side of the aisle that always seems to have these problems. But the people that are screaming the loudest saying that it's happening to them never have any proof other than, oh my God, they're harassing me. Well, you know what? This girl's got CPS showing up at her door. I can tell you that Nick the Hat was muzzled.
Oh.
I was arrested. My judge had to recuse himself because of fucking threats.
Oh.
But you never hear that kind of shit going on over there. But they're the first ones to scream that it's being done to them. The proof is in the pudding. And if you want to willfully and blindly keep following them, understand what you are following. And let me find out anybody's calling CPS. I will turn your world upside down lawfully and legally. I will protest on the streets in front of your house if I find them because I'm allowed to do that.
Oh, Betty. Music City Mom, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months, by the way. Sorry I missed that coming in. I came in hot today. Sorry. 11 months with my good for nothing ass over here, my black soul. Well, it's probably going to show today. I'm probably going to show my ass today. So, mods, I'm sorry. In advance, I'm sorry. But you probably can understand why.
It's within my constitutional rights that if you are violating the law, I expose that. And trust me, I'm not one of these weak people. I actually come up and kick my feet up for a little bit. If you haven't noticed, when I put my mind to something, we're there not for a day or two. We don't get out of our car and say, oh, F you, and run away. No. We bring a whole bunch of people with signs and a bullhorn.
Oh.
And we walk up and down the street and wave at people and let them know a bully lives here.
Oh. please. Betty, ain't nobody afraid of you. Come to my neighborhood. My neighbors would be like, who's the crazy lady? Who let her out? Call the ASPCA. Somebody let the dog out of the pound. Woof, woof. Here she is. Casual Art, thank you for being a member for 10 months. I've missed you guys. Hey, Michigan Wifey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I hope you're doing okay. I've been thinking about you and after losing your fur baby. A lot of you guys have had a lot going on. Right, Thor? That's what I'm like. Oh, you might go home with a bunch of scorpions in your pockets around here, Bets. I don't think you can handle it around here.
If I got to start...
The heat here is a little hot compared to what you're used to.
Changing my course of business and start going around and exposing all the bullies on these platforms, by God, I will do it. And there ain't going to be a damn thing law enforcement does about it as long as I'm following the law and doing it within the confines of our Constitution.
Oh.
Which is pretty liberal when it comes to our constitutional rights.
Oh, really?
And that is not a threat.
Oh,
so go ahead and call the police officers. Oh my God, Betty's threatening us! You have no clue. You have no clue.
Oh, what's he going to do?
And I will raise the money because I'm sure that kind of drama, people will pay for it. People will pay for it. They'll make sure I need to get where I got to go. I can guarantee that. All right, let's get on to real world stuff instead of these idiotic hate channels going real life.
People will pay for it. You hear how confident she is about people will pay for her to harass more people. You like how that works? How confident she is about how ignorant her subs are, that they'll pay for her to go harass other people.
On people while screaming they're the victim. We actually have real victims, like the girl that's right here. Okay, this is Caroline Grace Williams. She's 19 years old, right from my county, Manatee County, and she's medically needy.
You like how she rolls right into that. All right. Now for the main event. So as we watch this, just be prepared. I am going to go back and forth. We're going to be in and out of a few things. So this is last night. we're going to start early on last night because there's a point. There's a reason why I'm starting early on. And by the way, BJ, you can pull this down. You want it reviewed though, don't you, BJ? You did this. The title of this is Just Because. Just because. Just because I can. Just because I want people to review me. Just because I need to play the victim. Just because it was the last day of the month and you needed victimhood status. Just because it's the beginning of a new month. Just because, right? Just because you were so afraid that if Granny stops talking about you like she wants to do and has full intent, she made very clear yesterday. We actually had a great stream in the end of when I popped up there. We laughed. I had so many laughs with Granny yesterday. It was so refreshing. But I think you felt a little bit, what, scared that if you don't play the victim, nope, she hasn't pulled it yet. But even if she does, we got it downloaded. She wants people to review it. She don't have any intent of pulling this down. She wants to play the victim. But I think she was a little bit nervous that if Granny doesn't talk about her anymore, she might not make a paycheck. So, helmets, waiters, all the way on today. Like I said at the beginning of this, if you're just coming in, what she's about to say in this upcoming stream, I have no idea if it's true or not. It's none of my business. But when you use this in this fashion, it's one thing. I've always said my biggest mistake was when this situation happened to me a couple years back is I announced it because I've always told you guys if shit like that happened, I would be very transparent and tell you up front. I then had realized I'm not using my children for content and going any further with this. Biggest mistake was even saying anything about it to the internet. I should have never. But my situation was handled as such. Nothing came of it. I have no idea who was behind it still to this day. I also didn't blame people. I also didn't use my children for content in that fashion in any way, shape, or form because their needs and their mental well-being is way more important than content on the internet. But some of us don't function like that. And I mean, some of us, as in you, BJ, you.
The rest of the house, not so much, but the office is straight warm. Hey, Brenda Stapleton. Beautifully broken. Hello. Hey, yay. Good to see you.
Now, I want you to pay attention to how this stream starts off. Okay? It's important.
Tanya, nice to see you.
We're 1.75. And I'm gonna torture you a little bit with normal speed just because I want you to hear the reality of what you're actually hearing.
Let me see. Built for the bullshit. Nikki, baby. Hope in the shadows with Gypsy. Hey, Just Irish. Retha, Dark Princess. Sarah.
Sammy, thank you again. I cracked up when I saw that come through. I was cracking up.
Beth. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with y'all.
AX.
I don't even know how to say this.
Tobeans, I haven't seen you in forever. It's good to see you. Hey, T-Dub.
Oh.
She don't even know.
I'm just overwhelmed with everything.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Hey, Amy.
That's all. Just a little overwhelmed.
Just a little.
I'm here. You know, I'm just not. And I'm sorry that I'm not like bubbly or anything like that.
Okay.
My house is so warm and stuffy when I got home at 7. Oh, no.
Fire walk with me. Hello.
Hey, Kathy.
Pika. Girl. Hey, Petty.
Let's see.
Pika, please don't feel. I know you are trying to double duty it. What Chico is doing is so important. I'm just talking shit and getting this off my chest. So please don't feel like you have to. I don't want you running all over the place. I appreciate you so much, but girl, I don't want you wearing your fingers out today.
Yes. Oh, 88.
Hey, Dutch.
Hi, Britt. I'm here. I'm just listening in tonight. It has been a rough one with Apollo. He took 3 hours to fall asleep, feeling overwhelmed as well. I'm sorry.
Revival. I'm like, Pika, please leave. I freaking love you guys.
I'm really sorry.
Oh.
I hope you're all right.
Toby, and everything's
hey,
okay.
Hey, Golden. Hey, Grandma Minnie.
Love you too, Pika.
Rebecca.
I know you are, girl. You're all over
Let's
the place.
see. I know you do, Triggered. We need to talk. We
Mm,
truly need to talk.
don't lie.
We definitely need to talk. I'm just I'm overwhelmed with all the real life shit, you know?
Okay. All right.
That is so understandable, Brittany. No need to be happy, joy, joy all the time. We're human and we have those moments. Hey, Astro from space. Oh, KW, you should hear this.
Music City Mom.
KW, you
Great.
should if you hear this, you should be
Hey, Forever Army.
able to talk and chat now. Let me see.
This is important to hear.
Thank you, Das Libra. I appreciate it.
There's a reason for this.
Yeah, exactly. About your Pop Tart. What happened with your Pop Tart, Gypsy?
We'll speed it up.
Oh, thank you, Das Libra. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. That was really kind of you.
Sounds
Truly
pretty
so
normal
nice.
to me. Nothing.
Mhm. Hey, Chin K.
A little bit off. I'll go check. I've been.
Oh, that was my alarm.
Sorry.
I don't know why my alarm goes off at midnight. It's not supposed to. Not supposed to go off at midnight. I don't know why. I've never set that clock to do that. But anyway, Das Libra, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, Heidi, thank you for the super chat as well.
Kelsey, I think we will come to a conclusion on that after I pull some other stuff in with this today. I think we might be able to get a better feeling for it.
Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Cajun Cutie says, hey, Brittany, good to see you. I'm not feeling well either.
Kay.
I had surgery to restore hearing to my right ear. Oh my goodness, did it work? K-Star says, that's what I like about you. You're not fake. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not fake.
Oh, not
You can say a lot of things about me. Fake's not one of them. Not at all. Dang.
Right up
Yes.
to good. That's why I thought it's important to pull context.
I kind of wish that Jeez.
Okay.
I'm the opposite of fake. And sometimes that gets me in trouble, I think.
Okay. Let's slow it down. For this. Sure am.
That makes sense. I don't even know if that makes sense. Hey, Nicole Rendon. We are here for you through your bubbly times and the ones that are not so. We love you. Don't apologize. Thank you. I love you guys too.
Not fake.
What's
though,
going on, Salty? Good to see you. Hey, S Dubs. I'm praying things start to calm down for you, Britt. We all need peace and love in life. It's kind of nuts right now. You have no.
Let me make this clear too, because the little bits and pieces I have caught up on, like her house being shown on Twitter, I stand against that shit. Like, what's the point? You're just giving her what she wants, in my opinion. Again, I don't get down with any of it. I've made my stance very clear, very known, very loudly across all of it. I do not agree with any of that shit whatsoever. One bit. Nope, not here for it. But how this is all played out and what it's all doing is confusing and very intentional, it seems.
No idea. Y'all absolutely have no idea.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I can.
And I mean that.
I
don't mean that in a mean way. You're not alone. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. There's packing in the air right now. Oh no, is your equilibrium knocked off?
Okay, this is up to good. I'm with you on when you said previously that this is very odd considering what she's about to talk about. That's why I played this. Context matters. The opening of this stream matters. Oh, a little bit off. Thank you.
Oh, I'm okay, Ida. I find that walking in the grass with no shoes on helps. Of course, talking to God helps me. Yeah.
She's hemming and hawing all over the place.
I suppose I could try that. Somebody else told me that today too.
Oh, Terry.
Told me to go take my shoes off and
Terry, we would have so much footage because I have cameras all over in the neighborhood that face where she would be. We would have so much good footage of her stomping around outside our house. It would be comedy gold. And I would just live stream it. I would just live stream her stomping around, hollering into the air. It wouldn't faze me at all. Might faze the police department. She might get the cops called on her from my neighbors. But I mean, hey, there's a couple attorneys over here. There's actually a police officer right down the road too. Feel free, Betty. Come to my neighborhood.
go walk in the grass.
I'll even host a welcoming party for you with the sign and all.
Hey, Vera. Hey, Black. Oh, thanks, Black. I love you
Grounding is
too.
good for everybody. Taking a break is amazing for people. Just wait for the buildup, though. We're getting there. We gotta walk into this.
I know the lunatic on X has crossed all kinds of lines. I would love to know who that person is. Yeah. Gimme.
Lynn, you can feel it. You can feel the what are we working into here? Like, what is she hemming and hawing about? Why is she stumbling all over the place? Normally she's very much, the blah 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 for 40.
I don't know, guys. I
Hit
don't
the
even
leg.
know. I don't even know if I'm a good candidate to even be here tonight,
Here we
honestly.
go.
Pamela, you're grounding yourself when you walk barefoot in the grass or the dirt.
Right?
I imagine that, I've never heard that, but I think that that's a good thing because
Alma, you can go see the stream of when it happened to me, how I responded. I came on, told everybody, I smiled and said everything's okay because I have my shit on lockdown. I have state workers in and out of my home. I am a mandated reporter by career. I am like, my shit's so on lock. I even showed my fingerprint clearance card one day. I don't have any of these like concerns. So you do stupid shit like this, all you're doing is wasting resources. But I came on just to make sure everybody knew I was good. I was okay. It happened. We had kind of predicted because things were really moving weird. People were acting odd. But I do not believe in my situation. There's a couple people that stand out in my mind about my situation from a couple years ago, but I still don't know. I have no idea who did it. But that was it. That was all. And then other people took it and made accusations with it, and it turned into a whole shit show, which I learned from my mistake on that one. Again, biggest thing I've made the mistake of doing was ever even speaking about that situation publicly. That was one of the biggest learning lessons I've had on this app. But I've been also accused of calling CPS 211 times on one specific person who also recently said I kidnapped her or was involved in kidnapping of her child. Fucking insanity.
I imagine it's like being one with God,
Duchess.
Hey, Shirley.
Let her come here.
Hey, Julie. Fuzzball Factory, Brenda. Good to see you guys. Ebony. Come on in, guys. Come on in. K-Star.
Listen,
hey, Sarah.
This is so weird. This
Gypsy says, I live by these words. When in doubt, twirl. I think you need more twirling in your life. Yeah, I think I need a lot of twirling.
I think some fresh air.
I think I could I think I could use all the twirling.
This is normal speed. I'm torturing you for a few. Bear with me.
All the twirling that I could get. For sure.
Hey, Chico, you're doing amazing.
And then some.
You guys, please make sure you go sub up to Chico, hit the like button. She's doing the real shit that matters while I'm over here doing some drama. Chico's over there showing and streaming a trial that's so important. So please make sure you go get some likes over there and sub up and watch. We also need to get her watch hours up so we can get the girl monetized, please, and thank you. Can one of you drop her channel link too for me, if you could? Thank you, Chico, for all you're doing. Chico and Duchess are doing the real shit. Here I am just talking shit. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Dragon Classy.
I'm in a vent.
Thank you, lady.
A little. Gypsy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you guys. I love you. Thank you. And y'all know clicking that thumbs up helps too, just if you don't mind. Nothing makes me feel better than a good page jump, right? Twirl in the sunshine.
Ash, drop it. Drop your link. Revival, drop your link. Revival's polls are freaking hysterical. Cash has been posting some great pictures. And a music. You guys drop your
Hang on, guys. I'm just a click or a call away. Sometimes you have to.
Oh, shit. I got to reshare that, Janice. By the way, I forgot again. I'm sorry. You guys, I'm sorry. My brain's all over. Janice in accounting went through and broke down all of my live streams over the last 14 months, who I've talked about, what I've talked about, the percentages, how many live streams. I don't know how she did it to put up with me for that long and to break it all down, but I was blown away. It's crazy to see it all laid out like that. But again, thank you so much for everything you do too. She makes some great community posts. Make sure you guys go sub up there too. You guys drop all your links, and thank you for the support.
To be naked, bare naked, with God stripped to everything. I imagine it's like an open field, naked as a newborn, just you, nature,
Hey, there,
God, and leave it there when you're done. Yeah.
Amber, she put in
I can
work.
see that. I could see
Put in
that.
work. Let me share that
Hey,
right now.
Shayna. Hey, hey, Kathleen. You are able to listen to music. I'm in the background. Not so much.
It's
that.
wild how much work she put into this.
Hold on a second. Let me see what she was saying. Hey, just the RN.
I know.
Good to see you.
Boring as
Nice
fuck
to
right
see
now.
you.
You'll get why I'm doing this.
If you're able to listen to in the music background, not so much that we can hear, but just so you can have something relaxing playing background noise. I don't think I can because of YouTube, but it's okay. I do want to. I want to be here with you guys tonight. I'm having it rough, y'all, and I shouldn't even say that much, but yeah, I definitely ask you guys for prayers, please. We definitely could use them. Nanny Sharon, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you were gifted a membership, please tell Nanny Sharon thank you. It's very sweet of you. Thank you for helping others get a membership, and thank you for helping the channel and helping me. I appreciate it.
Okay.
And welcome to the Gummy Squad. Or no, it's not the Gummy Squad. This is the Green Team. I keep forgetting. Welcome to the Green Team.
Chico, she's saying someone called.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
We're hearing this. You hear how we're starting out. Let me speed it up again. The torture is going to be real today. Oh,
Kelly B, thank you. Thank you, guys.
She's hemming and hawing all over.
Kim and Iris to cheer you up. Well, I gotta tell you, there's a lot of real life stuff going on, and it's somebody's gonna get hurt, guys.
Here we go.
You know, and I pray to God that this stops.
Hey, that Ellen.
This stops soon before somebody gets hurt. You got. I've never in my life seen so many people. Ever seen so many people doxing other people that are innocent, that have absolutely nothing to do with anything.
Kind of like what we watched Lolly do last night to an innocent man in Pennsylvania, claiming he was the yellow jacket guy at the Texas Roadhouse in Hendersonville, kind of like that.
Putting their photos out, their personal finances, their home,
Oh,
causing very real life things to happen.
oh, really?
Somebody's going to get hurt and they're all okay with it.
Oh,
Do you know that there's a person who, remember what happened? It wasn't too long ago that, Brittany, when I'm feeling down, I listen to Pet. If you don't want to play it on here, at least play it. Well, you just reminded me of something. And I'm going to get the link. I want to send my condolences out to Tiffany Marie's son and Tiffany Marie. I don't know if I got her number anymore, but if I don't, I'm going to message her privately and send my love privately as well. We will be sharing the GoFundMe. From my understanding, Tiffany's child, her son,
what she's talking about is a very serious situation. Again, I didn't go into details of it. It's not my place to do. But if you want the link for that, I shared it last night in my live stream at the end of my live. The GoFundMe for Tiffany's son is in the live stream from last night. So you can click on that if I have it right here. I think I might still have it right here. I'll share it again.
is battling with cancer, if I'm not mistaken. And I wish people would look at this situation and come to realize that life is short.
Really?
We're not promised tomorrow.
Oh,
Children are innocent. They shouldn't be brought into this. Bringing children into situations should never happen. And then you look at her situation and you realize that
there it is again.
you just like, none of this matters.
Chico, agree. I don't mind dropping a link though at all. There it is for those.
I don't know, Landry, but that's horrible. That's horrible.
For those of you that want to support, there you go. I hope the best outcome for that situation, and that's all I can say. Yep. Sure as fuck is. Sure as fuck is. We won't forget. We will not forget.
It's just too much. Way too much.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Way too much.
Absolutely,
Brittany, I admire you the most. Would have shut it down and left you show up, and I sent all the prayers and love to you. I would have shut it down and left you show up. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
sending you a small email after your live is over. It's important. Okay, that's fine.
Again, I apologize. This is really a slow burn, but it's really important for the upcoming and how we transition. Context matters, and this is why I'm doing this. So I know it's torture, but please understand there's a mission to my madness.
There would have been a time. There was a time not so long ago. I'm talking about.
You're talking about what? Can you spit it out? Thought just flew your mind? Oh, yeah, cat's
Give
eye.
me a second, guys.
Yep.
1 minute. 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Hey, Mercedes girl. Yeah. Sat in that chat while you were being gone at, cheered it on. While my kid was being gone at, well, they assumed she was a minor. Yeah, we don't forget. We won't forget. This is why. It absolutely is trouble, Mocha. 100%. Horrible situation. Don't wish upon a single soul. And I just hope everything works out in the best. Fuck cancer. That's all I can say is fuck cancer for everybody that's fighting. I'm not paused. I'm not speeding it up. It's real speed right now. This is what's really going on. This is why I'm playing this. This is not, again, it's not sped up. It's not paused. It's not anything. I'm not doing a single thing right now. Now pay attention to when she comes back. I know it's rough. Roberta, I have no idea. Vibrator! It's good to see you. Thank you for the support, Vibrator. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I'm not glad to come back to this shit, to be honest, but I'm glad to be back. Alma, there are certain things that just don't make sense, and you're going to hear we had internet issues again last night, too. Yeah, Barbara, fuck cancer. Straight up. This is just it. This is what we're doing.
All right. I'm sorry about that. I had to take care of something important. That's disgusting. You know that? That's really disgusting that you're going to have your name Seb Craig. That's really real cute.
Hell yes.
Real cute. You people, one of these days, I'm going to tell you, all these people contributing to the dog piling, Karma's going to come back. Karma is going to come back and hit every one of you guys.
I find it very ironic to speak about karma in the opening of this, but then again,
every single one of you guys for the shit y'all are doing, for the things going real life on people. What do you guys put a 1 in chat? Well, hold on, let me do this. Megan, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I can't imagine that people who watch the Americans Most Wanted and saw Sebastian's story on it and comes to YouTube to get more info and sees the shit show this place has become. It's awful. It's awful.
Let's put the chat up.
Shayna, thank you so much for becoming a member. For gifting membership. Guys, if you were gifted from Shayna or from Megan, please tell them thank you. I appreciate so much, guys. Everyone doing all this crazy stuff needs to get a job, touch grass, and grow up. I agree. Amethyst, it's good to see you, by the way, Amethyst. Guys, if y'all were
you agree people need to get a job?
Gifted a membership, please tell Shayna thank you. Please tell Megan thank you. Shayna, thank you. Megan, thank
Jesse, yes, this is the opening to last night.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, y'all.
Mischief is in the chat asking for a link currently.
Oh, Rochelle, thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. A little bit off.
Let me ask y'all a question. I just dropped it. If you hey, Triggered. Rochelle, thank you. If you were gifted from Rochelle, please tell her thank you.
Oh.
It really means a lot helping. And I do truly I appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the green team.
I know, Revival.
You reap what you sow. You're beautiful in all the projection. When people talk badly on you and your perfect little family. Well, y'all remember and I hate to bring this up, but it's just a point. This is how far we have uh
She hates to bring this up, but it's just a point. Okay. Where are we headed? What are we headed into? She is, Jesse. Again, not paused. You can see everything scrolling.
Stuff gets juvenile in chats nowadays. It's sad. All chats, all channels show some grace, folks. All folks, it's tough out here and for everyone these days. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. And I want to ask you guys something. Samantha says, Britt, I agree with your community post earlier. This is spiritual warfare for real. It's good versus evil. Yep. You know what, Samantha? When I posted that, I could have never guessed how real it was, but I just want to make a point. Do you guys?
So she made a post yesterday, a community post saying that it was spiritual warfare. Okay.
Do y'all know
We're 32 minutes in.
Where we are now? As in the true crime world and this, just on YouTube in general and this community, how far we have rapidly declined.
Okay,
And
I might have
no, you know what? Forget that. I'm not going to say we. Because we don't do that.
Oh, you don't?
I want to point this out right now.
Oh,
I have not called anyone's job.
Okay.
I've never called anyone's school. I have never called CPS on anyone. I have never called anyone's, doctor's office. I've never called anything on anybody to get anybody in trouble. None. I have never done anything like that. And I'm just seeing people say regarding me that they're going to match energy. And I'm like, match what energy? Because
Biochemical bow. I will speed her up shortly, but this is the reason I'm playing this in real speed is because it's setting the stage and context matters. And I need you guys to understand how she sounds in this part. So yes, we will be speeding her up. I'm sorry, right now is a torture test. If you need to go out, I don't blame you at all. We will be speeding it up, but this is important to see in real time, real speed.
I'm not doing any of that. So when you people say that, y'all are, they're really having to make up stuff.
Alpine Arts, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back to the cabana.
Guys, I feel like things are being fabricated so that they have an excuse to do what they're doing. I do have to say I didn't see a bunch of attacks on you today. Maybe I missed, but I don't think they had enough to explain about you. Had a couple of good lives. I thought, did I miss something? No, Brenda, just take me at my word, okay? Please.
Just take her at her word, please. I do have to say, the comment again said, I do have to say, I didn't see a bunch of attacks on you today. Maybe I missed, but I don't think they had enough to complain about. You had a couple good lives. I thought, did I miss something? Just take her at her word, Brenda. Sit down and shut up, Brenda.
I think,
No, you're good, Bo.
Drop a 1 in chat if y'all remember when
I get it, Bo.
Do y'all put a 1 in chat if you remember when and I'm not bringing this up to go at anybody, okay?
Revival, you're fine.
I'm just making a point. Put a 1 in chat if you remember when Perplex QT
here we go
was outed for calling CPS. Drop a 1 in chat if you remember that.
So we're dancing around a subject here. We're dancing around it. We're hemming and hawing. We're going all over the place. Now we're going to set the stage by using what Laura did to mobs, which is foul as fuck. So we're posturing here.
Please.
What Laura did to mobs is unforgivable. But why are we using that? Why aren't you just coming out and saying, fuck you people? Again, not paused. I have no fingers on anything. This is real time, real speed,
All
set
right.
the stage.
Well, do you guys remember what happened when she did that? An overwhelming majority of the community condemned it and said, that's hell no. We don't want anything to do with someone that called CPS. So Gypsy, Laura Perplex QT, she's another creator, and somebody found out that she had actually made there was about 3 years ago, there was a CPS call made on another creator, mob makeup mayhem. I don't remember her name. Y'all, somebody
You don't remember her name, but you covered it. You covered it. You've covered mob streams. You don't remember it? Convenient, huh?
in chat can tell me.
Oh,
It's like mob's makeup or makeup mob or something like that. Anyway, it came out that Laura called CPS on her, and it was 3 years ago. But even with it being, 3 years, people still condemned it and called it out.
Fuck yeah, rightfully so. It was foul. It's because Laura admitted it to people and they finally outed it, and it was proven. There were suspicions before, but proof finally came. And this one covered it. She knows exactly who Makeup Mobster is. She's covered it. She plays ignorant all the time. Again, not sped up, no hands on it. Listen to what you're hearing. In fact, I'm muting.
I'm just saying, there was overwhelmingly people turned on her, right? No offense to her, but overwhelmingly people turned on her. And then today, it's just normal. Today, it's like people don't care. What happened? Why is everybody, why is real life okay now? Not only is it okay, it's celebrated. Why is Tony Mathis and his wife, why is his in-laws being doxxed on a channel? Why is Tony Mathis's in-laws being doxxed on another channel? Why is Tony Mathis' wife?
Why the fuck are you opening concerned about Tony Mathis if CPS was just a air house? Why the fuck are you concerned about a random stranger and his family and the fucking bullshit he's doing if CPS was just called on your house? Can anybody answer me that? Again, you can go see how I reacted. I was calm, cool, collected. That's just because who I am, because I don't have shit to fucking hide. I've dealt with CPS. I've called them on myself. I've had interaction. I knew I was good. So I had no stress about it. I was worried about my girls, of course. But other than that, but I was calm, cool, and collected because they weren't going to get me rattled. That's one fucking thing for sure I wasn't doing. So you can go see that reaction. It's still up on my fucking channel when it happened to me a couple years ago. But I didn't even know who did it or what the purpose of it was, and wasn't going to give him that. Petty, thank you so much for the support. But you see how she's concerned about Tony. It makes no fucking sense. Thank you again, Petty. And again, no hands on anything. I'm not doing shit. This is real speed.
Why are Why are all these things being celebrated? And not only celebrated, but encouraged as well. She not only called CPS, she made a horrific accusation to hurt someone, not even caring about the child. Well, that's exactly anybody who calls CPS on a kid.
Yeah, I've had a lot on my plate. Yep, still do. And I would do it again and again because my girls are amazing and everything, and they deserve the best life possible.
Brittany, thank you. Why are they digging into his life for that? Exactly. Why is my house
Fuck no, we no.
has been all over X for the last week? Since when is this okay? When did we get to this point is what I want to know. So these people can no longer say that they're not real lifers. They absolutely are CPS callers.
Where's the proof of that? And who's they?
They are diggers into the real life.
Meanwhile, you had 75 people helping you and Betty gather information for your frivolous court filing.
100% diggers, CPS callers.
You were passing Granny's dad's photo around in your private chats, according to one of your ex-mods.
They are PO callers, probation officer callers.
Who? Name names, because I sure as fuck have never called a probation officer.
They are everything that they said that they're
Well, that's a lie. I've talked to my sisters.
they're against. So,
ooh, this one. Oh, this is going to take a lot of something today for me to get through this. Vibrator, thank you for renewing. And Vibrator, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you. That was really kind of you. This is real speed again. I just need you to understand that. Sorry. Like you'll see the buildup here. I hope you guys are getting it. I know it's torture. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Kathy, none of it. None of us are okay with that shit. Okay, I'm muting. Wendy, thanks for stopping by. I totally understand. I'm going to show my ass today, I guarantee you. It's coming. The little bit of grounding I had, I mean, probably not. The facts isn't really showing my ass. Okay, she's not stopped. This is real time, real speed, what you were seeing last night if you were watching this live. Yes, Truck You, it's not paused anything. Let me go over on the screen. Let me show you. You can see the pause button here. This is what they were. The chat starts saying muted. Brittany, Britt. You good, Britt? Muted. Britt. You hear that little click? No sound. Here we go with the comeback excuses. We at this point, it might be actual ass. Might as well just bear it and share it. I'll save you guys from that. Except I don't have rings on my ass. I did clean that. I look pretty rough today, as Cash says, like normal. That's always the best angle when I do that too, when I turn it on in that angle. There, do you see them all? The chat? Is it your mic? Britt, no sounds. Brittany muted. 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 Brittany muted. Brittany, we can't hear you, dear. Red flag sound. Brit, no sound. This is rolling. You can tell her Cash App's going to continue to roll. No, BFAM, it's not, but you can just email me at nonsenseontheweb@gmail.com. It's just my channel name.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm just having just 1 minute. I'm helping I gotta help. 1 moment. I can't say. Give me a minute.
Oh. There she goes, off the screen. Just wait. I know this is a pain in the fucking ass, you guys. I'm so sorry. You can cuss me all day. Please do. But it's important.
This is real lovely. Good God. Hold on. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Shit. Well, I already dropped the link. I've dropped the link a couple times already for anybody to come up if they want to.
She's dropped the link. Meanwhile,
I'm having problems with my mic, and I'm having problems with my mic and my internet.
Oh, okay.
Anybody know about someone getting an arrest warrant in Sumner, or
she's having problems with her internet and her mic. Okay, remember that. So start at the stream. She had to help somebody. Then she disappeared off the stream. Then she says her mods, she's been dropping the link. Meanwhile, the link hasn't been dropped because her mods are in there asking for the link. So one of them, in my assumption, this is my assumption, I can't prove it, must have just called her or texted her on the phone and said, send me the link, because they started to get concerned. And then she rolls in with I'm having internet problems.
Rumor seems a lot like it's going on there. Okay. So I heard about that, Lee Zimmerman. I heard about that, and I don't know.
Samantha Joy says, "Oh no, not the mic, the brand new mic that you just got a few months ago."
I don't know. I don't think so.
Uh-huh. That is.
I don't think so. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Grandma Snow. Regardless of what has already happened in court, I hope the judge sees all this effery and sees what's going on and sees through their mask. Some people have made such a joke out of the court case. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna speed it up now.
Mm-hmm.
You got where?
Chicago Bonnie, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There you are. There you are.
I got lost. Sorry. No, I went and got stoned.
No, I just want to kind of talk about the real life stuff. Like, look at y'all been here, everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
So I'm going back down to regular speed. She doesn't mention anything up to 46 minutes or 46 minutes in. Nothing about this. We've heard about Tony.
Why everybody's all of a sudden okay with going real life now.
Now we're going back to this.
I'm with you.
I don't understand.
Why?
Co-signers.
I mean, honestly, Perplex QT, she was
Canceled.
Canceled,
Yeah.
by everybody.
Nobody, I mean, not very many people have a nice word to say about her now because of that. They won't have anything to do with her because of that. I don't know. Look how far the internet has come.
And she
not
did
in
it
good
3 years
ways.
ago.
Yeah.
You know,
Going down the toilet.
she didn't even do it recently.
Yeah.
But y'all were going real life actively today. Yesterday.
Y'all are going real life today. Yesterday. Who? Name names, because I sure as fuck haven't done a fucking thing to you or anybody else.
And it's just like, and when you do stuff like that,
today's stream is
let me just paint it. Let me just paint the narrative real quick.
Okay, paint it.
Not even a narrative. Let me paint the picture.
Thank
And KW, if you hear me, honey, I unblocked you, sweetheart. You should be good.
Let's paint the picture at a faster speed.
Let me paint the picture as a whole.
Okay, paint us that picture.
You when you go real life, specifically calling CPS on somebody, you are fighting and going against no, you're not even no. You are attacking babies. Babies. When you do that, you're not attacking the person that you hate. At that point, you're a grown ass bully going after little kids and trying to destroy their life in every way that you can. It takes a special kind of evil and a sick individual to do something like that. I don't care who you like or who you dislike. Rachel, thank you so much for the super chat. Girl, stay strong. You have a great community behind you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rachel. Last week, QB was making up lies on Perplex about her business to get the heat off QB, and Laura was pissed. She even said she got canceled over CPS and she didn't want lies to tank her business. Yeah, nobody deserves it. Nobody. The arrest has to do with Texana and the person who touched her the day she was filming. I have no clue.
50 minutes in, no mention of it yet.
I have pictures of my house, my kids, my personal information, and I contacted the FBI for internet crimes. I suggest you file a report. Yep. Isn't that the Sebastian case? What, Ben? What they have done to you is not okay. You should file a police report. Yep. I do remember you. Okay. There was a female on YouTube that got reported and she filmed Ellie and CPS in different communities. She was a huge Aaron Carter groupie. Yeah. Destroying kids, Ben. Yep. When does it stop? What else now? When does it stop? That's what I want to know. It's not enough? It's never enough, is it?
The Mensa panel has arrived, minus one member that's about to join shortly.
What is it going to, what now? Somebody get hurt? You go after somebody's marriage? You go after everything. Everything. Yeah, I heard that too, Deanna. That Texana got. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that story, but I heard she did too.
No Madness says, who got a CPS call? Rochelle says, did they call CPS on you? 51 minutes in. Okay, 51 minutes in. Going back to real speed for a minute.
You know, Brittany, in my opinion, I think they feel entitled now.
It's just free reign to go after everybody, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just hurt as many people as they can, right? Is that what we do now?
By the way, side note, I like Florida cigarettes better than Arizona cigarettes because Arizona cigarettes, I have to light like 4 to 6 times each. Florida cigarettes don't go out. I don't know what the difference is, but okay, anyways.
That's what I think they feel.
Random thoughts by Becky.
And I can't comprehend it.
Listen to the change in the voice.
Honestly, I told YouTube, CP, and the hateful creators over there accountable.
Rochelle's the first to ask.
I hold YouTube, CP, and hate accountable for all of this. Yeah.
Well, it's been going on way before this, but it has escalated.
Thank you, Salty.
Into, like I said, people feel entitled now. They feel like they're invincible and they can do whatever they want.
Even go real life on people.
Yeah.
Like do. Real. Is there anything more real life than calling CPS or anything like that? Is there?
Brittany, I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying they feel entitled that they can do this.
Nope.
Because there is nobody stopping them. Nobody. I wish there was a way that it could stop, that we could find a loophole.
And I can't tell you how infuriating it is to see people say we matching energies. You're not matching energies because I've never done anything like that. I'm not over here going after any of you people like that.
Gotcha.
Not the first one. Not the first one.
Oh shit, I have a lot of emails.
Now, because of that comment that got left in my chat, did I not say last night, guys, on my live that comment would have been deleted the very moment we saw it had we have seen it? And did I not say
Oh
that
shit.
we don't talk about children or anyone's kids? I don't care
Thank you. Interesting.
who they are. Even Granny, I don't want nobody talking about her daughter. Well, guess now she's everywhere telling everybody to mass report me. She's calling for people to mass report me. Wow. And my channel, accusing me of being responsible for some of these channels. I had no knowledge of that comment. Not until they said something about it and it was deleted immediately.
And
We're 55 minutes in and still it's been mentioned in the comments, but she didn't. All she continues to do is dance around it still. 55 minutes in. And thank you so much for the support. To Jennifer, it scares the shit out of me too.
you also told the person how
Yeah.
you feel, and this doesn't happen in this chat. We don't do that.
Really? We don't do that, huh?
For that comment, Kathy. For the comment. Take the judge's ruling in the green light to bullying. It's past bullying and harassment now, Lee Zimmerman. It's past. We've surpassed that now. It went past that. It's no longer. It's no longer bullying and harassing, in my opinion.
Oh,
We don't
surpassed
even have
that.
a word in the dictionary to explain where it's gone to.
oh. There's not a word in the dictionary to explain where we've gone to. Okay. Nana, you should have sat this out.
What's going, like I said, only thing that's left for them to do now is somebody to get hurt. That's what's left. That's what's left, y'all.
I've said this a long time ago.
That's
And I
where
know
we are.
You have too,
Still dancing around.
but I didn't think it was really going to get here, and it did.
Oh, it's real life now. It's 100% real life.
It was real life as soon as the injunction hit. It was real life as soon as you signed on with 9 other plaintiffs. That was as real life as it gets. But it was free, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, and false, 100% false.
Here we go.
What's the word I can?
Second comment. Did they call CPS on you, Britt, from Positive Tea Time? Right here.
Malicious, false lies. A list of lies. No, it's no longer that. Y'all have no idea.
She was going to respond to Melissa, who says it may be time for you to get the law on your side, especially if you're hinting at CPS being called to your home. Please don't let them get away with it.
Major false allegations. Major.
God, this is torture. I'm so
How much more? What when is it enough for y'all? Seriously. And I'm not just I'm speaking for everybody when I say this. When is enough enough?
Probably CP, in my opinion. He called Nick's parole, so why not? Lee says, tell us what it is now.
There's
They're
so
not
much
going to be happy until they destroy someone.
Still
That's exactly. They're well on their way to try. Unbelievable. 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 Bless my
Just Irish says, Britt, you need to make your LE aware that this is a possibility, so there is a record. Well, according to Brittany, a couple weeks ago, she had already contacted law enforcement and they were looking into things because of the harassment and threats and things that she got. Do you guys forget that? She was talking about how they were helping her because of things that were being sent to her. Did anybody forget about that? She was supposedly in contact with law enforcement just a couple weeks ago before I went on vacation. You forget? Do I need to pull that out?
Mama, thank you so much. Keep your head up, Britt.
Explain, Britt.
There's so much I would like. I wish I could, Michelle. It is Lee. We've passed that point of over enough.
We're still dancing.
I don't understand.
Officially almost an hour in. I don't think they do, honestly. I don't think that the panel knew what she was about to say. I think maybe one of them
Ben
did.
says people will sacrifice anything for fame and fortune. People haven't changed
Another question. Are you considering any other avenues of legal or law enforcement assistance other than the injunction?
since our country's founding.
Somebody else says, I think I'm lost. Did something new happen today?
Just the means to their ends have grown more sophisticated. Snake oil salesmen still exist. Ain't that the truth?
Sure do. His name's Tony Mathis. Nick the Hat. Hong Z. Dog the Bounty.
Ain't that the truth?
The list goes on. Want me to keep naming them?
Think I'm lost. Did something happen today? Oh, hot mess. She breathed on her own since 5 p.m., but she's had 3 strokes and both right and left sides are break. Oh, no.
We are an hour in. I'm going to bump it forward because she talks to Hot Mess for a while.
There, she couldn't get back.
We are an hour and 3 minutes ahead. Still nothing.
Yeah, me either. Me either.
I would never want to be like that, ever.
Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. My husband was in a medically induced coma. He could hear me and cried when I
Still not there.
try now, KW. That should have done it. If you can try to type in chat KW. So, I just need to vent about this, and I apologize, y'all, but this is, I guess if I could ask anything, I'd ask, what does going after little kids do for people? I'd like to ask that question, because I got
Hour and 9 minutes in.
to be honest with you. I've never had the desire to try to have somebody have their kids taken from them. I got to be honest. There's not one person that I hate that much to where I'd want to do that to their little innocent kids.
Do what? Do what?
No positive T.
What? What's going on here?
Hot mess. God can work miracles. Yep, sure can. Absolutely, he can.
I'm praying for you, hot mess.
Yep, absolutely.
We're still not there.
I'm praying for you too, Britt. I pray for you every day.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Thank you, reality. I appreciate it. They're mad they don't think about the poor kids. Nope. Somebody calls it if the, so that's wrong.
Somebody else says, beat Tim's swimming lessons. Did somebody call CPS on you? If so, that's wrong. 100%. Hour, 11 minutes, and 30 seconds in. It's been asked a minimum of 3 times already.
Can you read my post above that grandparents and about the grandparents in chat? Yep. Prayers to you, Michelle. She has COPD too. So I think that's also making it harder.
Still not.
Trooper's mom, that gives me so much hope as well. So thank you. So thankful that you still have her here. Absolutely. And of you thinking of all of you, wait a minute, all in you too, Mischief. I can say for those in here that are grandparents, especially, please know just how special you truly are to your grandchildren. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they
Cajun Cutie comes in. Brittany, did they call CPS on you? She finally says, yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We are an hour and 12 minutes and 39 seconds in.
did.
Oh my God, someone called CPS on you, Britt? What the fuck?
Yes, they did.
We're awake.
Yep.
And it's a false report, and they should be in trouble for it.
Yep. Yep. They did. Nope. I'm not kidding.
Evil,
It's-
evil, evil.
It's real. I told you.
Oh, Brittany, I'm so sorry.
And I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't say anything. But you know what? People need to know what's happening. I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Enough's enough.
We're going to speed it up now.
Yeah, I missed something. They did what?
I don't even want to.
Nana says, I missed something. All right, here we go. She is spread up, or she's sped up now. 1.5. Nana and reality are acting as if they didn't know anything about it.
Utter the words.
Okay.
Yep. You make sure you keep record of everything.
Got it. Yep. Stayed on the phone with him for over an hour, making allegations about me. For over an hour today.
Here we go. The chat. Granny called CPS on people, and in my opinion, I'm looking at her and her cronies. Do you know who it was that called? What the fuck did they call for? I know it was false reporting, but what did they say? They fucking called CPS on you. Are the kids okay? I'd go to GBI, the big one. False CPS reports are punishable by law and can be traced back. Using your children as a pawn in a personal vendetta. Fuck them. Here we go.
She called. It was a girl from a different state, and she made allegations for over an hour. For over an hour. I don't know. They wouldn't tell who they were. They just said they were from a different state. This is it. I mean,
So the chat's pumping.
yep, it is. It's in it. I don't care. Who you are.
Brittany. Oh, Britt. Mm-mm. There's so much I want to say, but
Oh, the accusations were
Oh.
horrible. Oh, they were horrible.
I bet.
He said that. He said they were so bad that the more she kept talking, the worse she was trying to make it. And she kept him on the phone for over an hour. For over an hour.
That's a lot of information for an hour.
For over an hour. He said, you know what? He said, you know what's so crazy about it is most of the stuff wasn't even about your kids. They were talking about you. And he said that's what made it so obvious that, this was basically a salacious call. It was a call of malice. It was.
So the caseworker supposedly tells her it's a call of malice. Okay, so how CPS reports actually go is when you call in to report anything or even talk to somebody or make a complaint, you call a number. There is somebody who takes your complaint, your report. Then that report is passed on to a supervisor who at that point in time decides if it needs to be assigned to a caseworker or not. There is not a line that you can call directly and speak to a caseworker unless you are previously or like currently working with a caseworker and you have their personal phone number, like their number. That's the only way you're getting direct access to a case number. When you call to make reports, and I know this because of my own personal experience of reporting and asking for services only cases for my girls, the only way you go about it is you call a number. It is then sent off to a supervisor to review, and then it is determined at that point in time from a supervisor if it needs to go, what level, how long, all of the things. At that point in time, it is determined how it goes further. Cujo, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
It was very malicious, and he said he knew that. So he went through my YouTube channel, both of them.
So the caseworker is the one who took the report and also determined it was malicious right off the bat, but still came to the home. Okay. All right. I'm following.
He looked up our records, and he was like, clearly, you're decent people. Neither one of you have a record.
Which is, again, a record doesn't mean shit. Just because you have a record, don't have a record, it doesn't mean anything. Factually, it doesn't mean shit. And CPS workers, if they were to be saying that to anybody, that would be the most unprofessional caseworker ever. Well, I looked up your record. It's obvious you are decent people because you don't have a record. Who doesn't have a record? Because I'm pretty sure that's factually incorrect too. Let me guess. Did he say thank you to Craig for his supposed service in the Navy too? Huh.
The worst thing I have is a seatbelt. He told me this. Like he went through and dug into me through and through before he came, and he said they told me that there was some really bad allegations, like Craig gets drunk and hits my kids. Craig gets drunk and hits me.
Oh, Lord.
That we have my stove has rat shit all over the top of it.
So again, in my experience, this is my experience only, and the only thing I can speak to is normally they will tell you what the main allegation or what the investigation is about, but they're not going to go through the entire complaint list by list, verbatim, what all was said. They're going to come in, do a general inspection, what they need to be, and they'll tell you the basis of why they're contacting you and what they are there for, but they don't go into depth and tell you every single thing. That's not usually remotely anywhere the case, but I guess all of our experiences are completely different.
Oh
The
my
kid,
God.
like it's infested with rat shit. That I don't feed my kids. I ignore them. I'm on YouTube 24/7 and I ignore my kids. They told them that I go to a rehab facility and I'm on methadone, which I mean now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link for Sarah?
Yeah, they said
Thank
that
you.
they said that what else did they? It was so much, y'all. In over an hour. I'm going to, and I told him, I showed him, and I told him, I said, you know, there's a lot, I'm being harassed to the bitter end, and it's just not, it's not stopping. They don't stop. My house is all over you, all over X. My kids, y'all, they made my kids go outside and talk.
Oh, honey.
And that can happen. They will separate you or talk to your kids outside of your care and custody. Oftentimes, if there is a report that's made, they will go to, if the kids are at school or wherever they are, and you'll find out about it later. They will question your children without you present. That can happen. Yes, it does.
Sarah, I dropped you the link.
But again, the timeline of this matters too, which you're about to hear her lay this timeline out. Supposedly, this person contacted them at 5 p.m. Now, again, it blows my mind because supposedly they contacted the caseworker. The very person that came to her door was the very person that intercepted this call, which is completely outside of the realm of anything I've ever known to be possible. Because again, like I said, the calls go in to a certain place, then they are sent on to a supervisor to then determine and hand out to the caseworkers to further proceed if it's found necessary. So how this person called at 5 p.m. and got somebody when the phone wasn't just turned over already is beyond me. They got direct access to a caseworker directly, kept them on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. And then the very same person that intercepted the call was the very same person that came to her door alone. Huh.
It's the
They're
worst
gonna-
part of all.
They're gonna do a thorough investigation. They will go after whoever done this.
And when they find out that these kids are being well taken care of, this
They
will never
already know.
happen again.
They
Well,
already
that's what I'm
know.
saying. This will
Already
never
have.
happen again.
Yep.
But it did happen. But I'm saying it will never happen again. Because
Everyone, I mean, I was like, I even told him, I said, I've never been through this before. He said, no. He said, yeah, I see that. You don't have anything. We've never had any calls on you.
So she also says that they've never had any calls on her previously. So which is it? Which is it? Have you had calls on you previously or have you not?
I see with your older kids and the kids you have now, there's nothing here. He said,
How would he even know about your older children if there's nothing in the system about you having older children? How would they know anything about your family makeup? Who's in your home, who's not in your home, if they've never had any calls on you?
he said, I went through your live streams to see if I could see what they were saying. And he said, do you show your kids online? I said, no, sir. He said, I didn't.
Meanwhile, there's shorts of your children online and they're in the background of many of your streams. And you told and lied to this worker that your kids are not on your channel?
Think so. I went through your channel and I didn't see anything.
So now the same person that intercepted the call, the same caseworker that shows up at her door, also had enough time to go through both of her YouTube channels extensively. Okay. All right.
And I don't care if you call bullshit. I know what the fuck happened. I don't care if you call bullshit. I don't care.
Do I believe that she could have CPS interaction? Absolutely. Yes, I do. But do I believe that there could be other contributing factors to this? Yes. If it was somebody from the internet that did call on her because of internet bullshit, am I against it? Absolutely. But I've got a lot of fucking questions.
Care who believes me.
And they will go after them. I'm so livid.
I can't believe people is coming here calling me a liar.
This like really can't even be for real.
Those
Just
people are trying to protect the person who did it, Brittany. Just
It's
ignore
for
them.
real, Sarah.
but they're not gonna
No,
be able
no,
to.
I know. I'm saying that I can't believe that someone really went and did that.
Yeah.
Like,
They called him.
you fuck up, people. Quit being so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a great idea to call and lie on somebody and hurt her and her kids and her family. Like, just fucking keep it pushing. You don't like someone, fucking go away. I'm so livid. I'm shaking. I'm so upset, Brittany. I'm so sorry because I cannot even imagine how you're feeling. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. This, they need to track that caller and they need to be charged with wasting. What I can't even think. I'm so pissed.
But I just what really hurts, like gets me more than anything is
I believe that if a CPS call was made, it's likely that it went to the typical line and then a supervisor sent it from there. This is why I'm having a hard time with the story. I'm with you, lip locked. I don't have any problem believing that CPS has been in contact with her or involved. People do shady shit, and I'm fully against it. I'm fully against weaponizing CPS. But we don't even know what's going on. She has made statements such as teachers approaching her in the school pickup line about her children falling asleep. We have no idea the background or who called. If anybody is calling from YouTube drama, it's fucked up. Pure fucked up bullshit. But we have no idea. There's no way of knowing. We have no clue what's truly going on here. And again, she built this up for over an hour. Didn't say, danced around, talked about how people were going real life on Tony. She wasn't even, her children weren't even in the first and foremost in her concern. Tony Mathis was.
it made me go. So
Brittany,
they called him at 5 o'clock tonight, this afternoon. The call was made at 5 o'clock this afternoon. They kept them on the phone from 5 p.m. until 6:15.
Okay. Pay attention to the timeline now. Again, you're entitled to feel how you want. 5 p.m. They get a hold of directly to the caseworker. They keep this person on the phone. So the caseworker is now the one taking the report for an hour and 15 minutes. And in that time frame from 5 to 6:15, this caseworker has established, ran their backgrounds, all of this stuff, but knew within the first 5 minutes that it was a malicious call. Okay.
wow.
Over an hour at 5 p.m. tonight. And he said the person just went on and on and on and on and on.
And that's typically not what the caseworker is going to tell you about a call. They are there to do a job. They're not going to sit there and gossip about every single thing that the reporting party called for.
And on and all he kept asking. He said he asked what her time zone was, or what time it was, because she would not give him her name.
So the caseworker was trying to trick the complaint caller.
But she did tell him that she was in a different state. He asked her what time it was, hoping that she would, tell him he could figure out at least if she's in the same time zone. They said that we have, I'm trying to remember, y'all, I'm not kidding. The list just, it didn't stop. It just did not stop. And he made my kid, he was actually a very nice person, but my kids have.
So with the allegations that she's made, I know other people have mentioned it in the chat. In my opinion, a lone caseworker is not showing up after hours, probably in under dark by themselves to a home that there has been made allegations of alcohol abuse and or violence. That's not happening. Either they're coming with multiple caseworkers and or law enforcement. Oftentimes law enforcement will come with and just sit outside.
Had to go outside on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah. Which is,
He
was
had to
very
ask him shit like, does your dad hit you?
oh my fucking God.
We just had a birthday.
Oh, you know,
Whoever did it
that's
is evil.
that's the same kind of accusations Perplex did on with Savage or someone. They made up all that same it's bullshit. So they think this is fucking okay to do to your babies.
Did this person ask these people if they were actually in your home and saw all this?
Yes, he said to you. He said, I went on your channel. I looked at both of them. Just the
So now this caseworker has went on her channel and looked at both of them.
person gave him my channel name. He said, I looked at both of them, and I just kept looking and looking and looking. And is there somewhere you go on camera with your kids? Like, is there? And I said, no, I don't. I don't cam up. I don't turn my camera on. I try to.
She turns her camera on sporadically. She's also posted shorts, including her children. She's also shown her children in the background, laying on the couch behind her. We've also heard them numerous times. So why would you lie to a caseworker?
To do everything I can to keep my kids, and I did explain to him. I said, my son's on the spectrum. I said, he does have insomnia. And so sometimes he is, they might hear him when he comes in the room when he wakes up. And he said, that's
You didn't tell the caseworker that he sleeps on the couch behind you because that's what you've told everybody else.
understandable. He had, family on the spectrum, and he knew how.
So now the caseworker is sharing personal, private details about his life. He has family members on the spectrum, so he understands. Okay. Very unprofessional. If this caseworker and this did happen, that caseworker probably will have repercussions from his behavior if this is any shape or form true.
How that is. He said he could tell about 5 minutes into the conversation that it was a malicious call because of the way that they were talking. And
so he knew within 5 minutes that it was a malicious call, but continued to allow them to speak. Again, how a caseworker was the one to pick up the phone at 5 p.m. is beyond me. But they knew it was a malicious call with nothing to it within 5 minutes, and they let it carry on for an hour and then went to your house. Okay.
and he said the fact that most of what they had to say wasn't even about my kids or their well-being. It was me.
Well, that's usually what it is. It's usually about the neglect, the abuse alleged on the parents or whoever is the custodian of the kids. It's usually about them. Hello.
Like just bad things about me. They said, they told him that Craig gets drunk and belittles me in front of my kids and calls me fat, and told him about the workout in the background. Remember when Craig was asking me? They're YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. They everything.
And a caseworker found it appropriate. Of all the things that were said, he makes note of the workout stuff, Craig belittling her and calling her fat, and repeats this to her.
They said was what they've been saying. I got rats, a rat infestation. We have roaches everywhere. Cats. I've just let my cats, procreate over it. Oh, I kick cats.
The only good thing,
a CPS worker would have said that's not my area of expertise. That is a concern for animal control if you have a concern about animals in the home. So again, I'm struggling here, guys. I'm struggling.
Animals in front of my children.
Right.
And this becomes very personal to me. And I'm going to explain why. So fuck any of you that don't like my response to this shit. I don't give a fuck. Weaponizing child services is fucked up. There are so many kids that need help. There are so many families that need services for their children. Lying about shit like this, weaponizing anything like this is disgusting. And I take it very personally because I have kids with extensive fucking trauma from having CPS interaction. Necessary interaction, but they didn't get to choose.
The only good thing is okay, CPS been to your house. They know none of that is motherfucking true, right? So if they get in that call, it's already gonna be fucking documented that this is bullshit, hate calls. The only fucked up part about it is that your fucking poor children. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
My kids.
Your poor kids had to go through that kind of emotion and be questioned like that, and the kind of questioning that had to be done because of the accusations that were made. I'm
You want me to share a really interesting story about CPS for you? Kenzie already gave me permission to tell this story. When Kenzie was 16 years old, she was going through a major medical struggle. Major medical struggle. She had just had her wisdom teeth removed, and we didn't know what was going on, but she was in massive amounts of pain to the point where she was screaming and crying every night. For 24 hours straight, all I heard her do was scream in agony. It was the weekend. We took her to the ER. Nothing could be done. Besides, they treated a little bit of her pain, but it didn't take it away. The ER doctor had mentioned, I don't think this is from the wisdom teeth, but you need to take her back into the surgeon. Took her back into the surgeon where they, without numbing her, decided to scrape the bone to see if there was any infection. I threatened to kill the doctor. I sure as fuck did. I sure as fuck did. By the time we got home, I dropped her off because she was in so much agony. I went to the pharmacy to pick up her medication because she was fucking miserable. By the time, before I even got home, a CPS worker was at our door. The doctor's office had called because I threatened to harm the doctor. Sure as fuck did. Sure as fuck did. They had contacted CPS. A caseworker came out. Before I was even home, they had already talked to Mackenzie. She had already knocked on the door, left Kenzie with the card. I called her as soon as I walked in the door. I said, yep, here it is. She said, I am so sorry to even waste your time, but I've got to do, standard questions and things. I said, feel free, ask me anything. I gave her all of her doctor's names, all the ER visits, everything about her medical record, her therapist, who was actually a huge part of all of this situation. Lucky for us, because my kids have been in therapy since they were little. It's something we stand for. We did a thorough investigation. She was allowed to come in my house. The case was closed. I got a letter later on saying it was closed. But that's not how this shit works. Oh, fuck. If I could have gotten, they're lucky I couldn't get to that guy at that moment. I've never heard her scream and cry that way ever. And thank God that worker was amazing. But she had a job to do. She wasn't there to be my best buddy. She was there to make sure that my kid was okay. That's what they're there for, not to fucking do anything. And I could have cared less at that point in time what they were doing because I had too much else going on. It was unsubstantiated and it was closed. Nothing more came of it at all. All she had to do was pull up some medical records of hers that I told her were exactly where to go. She found everything she needed. She apologized to Mackenzie because she could see how much misery Kenzie was in as tears were streaming down her face. But Kenzie was 16 years old and vividly remembers that incident. She knows exactly where it started too. We didn't have any question of who called that in. We knew. We knew. I did that. I did all of that to myself. Sure as fuck did. Would I do it again? Fuck yeah. You hurt my kid? Fuck yeah. Probably gonna say some shit. I've also called myself for services only cases for my children. I've also worked with CPS because my girls had been taken 3 times previously before I took them for the last 10 years. I fucking hate people who lie about shit like this and use children's trauma, that is a very fucking real thing that exists, for fucking sympathy. This isn't a fucking game.
So upset.
And I said I was going to show my ass, and I'm probably going to, because this is something I stand very fucking firmly against.
I could cry myself. I'm about to. I just can imagine your poor kids wondering what the heck.
So they weren't able to trace the call?
No,
You
I
don't
don't.
have to answer that, Brittany. You don't
To
have
be
answer
honest with
that.
you, Nina, I didn't even. That's a good question. I was so traumatized.
I'm sure they could.
I'm not telling. I'm not even lying to y'all. If fear comes over me, that when that happened, that was. I was like, this is really, wow. Somebody really did this. Somebody really did this. They really did this. And whoever you are, I may not ever find out. And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to, but to whoever you are that did this, karma is so real.
It is.
because you
I-
didn't. You're going after little kids.
I personally would file a police report against this in
I
retaliation,
know it.
and they can subpoena that and find out where that
They
number
can.
came from,
Yes, they will.
unless they went to a payphone or something. I don't know.
No, they can find.
They can
I'm
still find
going
the
to.
state where they called from.
And that's not always true that they can trace the calls. If they are reported anonymous, sometimes it takes getting an attorney and getting a judge's order. And sometimes even that doesn't work to find out who reported. So it's up to a person. If they want to invest the time or the energy, a lot of times you will find that they protect the callers because that's what they do. Mandated reporters typically will give their name. That's my experience. They will typically proudly give their name if there's valid concerns. Again, it varies from state to state on how people are successful with getting the information, but we don't have a clue. Like, we have no idea, and they can't always trace it. And someday, if you want to hear Kenzie's version of that story, I'll let her tell it because she thinks it's fucking hysterical that mom came across the room. She still finds it funny as hell that there's only been a few times in my life when I've done stuff like that, and that one is a memorable one. That is very memorable. So I tell you what, but I did it to myself. Nobody else is to blame for it. When you see your kid like that, there's just, there was something that came over me that day that just was not good, and I take ownership of it fully.
Oh my God.
I don't have words, but I'm sorry. I love that this has happened. Well, this is what I want to say, and I appreciate everybody. What is
Well, a payphone, a burner phone, very similar to the Laura situation. That's what I'm thinking.
when is it enough? When is it enough? What the next step? Somebody gets hurt. Well, that's a blessing right there. Beach Bum says the call was recorded. Do they record those calls? Because
I believe so.
Yes,
I
I
get
believe so
memberships
too.
as well.
It's
And
something that you need to talk to Justin
it's-
about because he has a friend that works in CPS.
So, that's rough. If Justin has an insight to CPS, that's a little scary. The calls usually are recorded, but again, it goes through intake and then goes to a supervisor. So again, how they just got in direct contact with a caseworker is a little odd to me, especially from somebody calling supposedly from out of state, from a payphone potentially. How they got this direct line to a caseworker is interesting.
And I'm going to be honest, it's a government line, so they record all the calls and they have the number. That's why they have callbacks, automatic callbacks on those things.
Yes.
So
And
they got everything.
That's not always true.
I'd like to add one thing for all these motherfuckers watching that attack you on a daily on their platform where they have thousands of people watching. You guys incited this. Is this what you're about? This is what you're for?
Yep.
This isn't
We have no idea who called. So to blame everybody on the internet and say you incited this, we have no idea what is truly happening here. Shut up, Sarah.
this isn't no bullshit for you. This isn't no bullshit. Let me show your fucking house and putting kids in danger in the first place, which is bad as fucking enough, right? Y'all just put some children through some shit they didn't belong in and didn't deserve. And this mama is over here distraught because she really loves her kids, and y'all just can't see that because you want to picture her in a way you want to picture her, right? So when the fuck does this shit stop? When is enough enough?
I've never heard anybody say that she doesn't love her kids. Actually, I've never heard somebody say she doesn't love her kids. I've heard them question her parenting quite often, but I've never heard that.
Y'all co-sign this shit because you incited it. Think
Right,
about that. There's no excuse. There's no reason. There was nothing bad enough for anybody to do that.
Brittany's
Well-
never done like on anybody.
I just got a message.
How do you know? How do you know what's going on in her real life? We have no idea. This could have came from somebody that's in her local area for all we know. We have no idea what's going on here.
From somebody that Kathy P is screen sniping me saying that I'm a liar. Kathy P, I hope this
When I came on, I was like, I have no clue who it was. Who knows who it is?
never happens to you.
Fuck.
I hope it never happens to you. You can call me a liar all you want. Let me tell you something. I'm not foolish enough to come on this platform and
Hetty, I take accountability though. There's been a few things in my life that That's one of them. I did that. I fully did that. And thank you for the support. I'm glad some of you understand. It's just there's something that comes over you at
Talk
times.
about CPS.
You can hear how
And
emotional
I mean,
you are.
for my God, why would I bring that up like that?
Why would you even lie about something like that?
Kathy P, you're sick. You're really a sick person.
Oh, I'm sure someone will FOIA it and make sure.
All I
Y'all
gotta say is anybody
FOIA what? FOIA CPS call? You're not getting a CPS call. It's protected information involving minor children. You're an idiot.
who's sniping or watching this channel, or tomorrow you decide to come out,
This is gross.
I don't even have words to say what I think.
You
know?
didn't have to go through this trauma today. And me and my kids and my family and Craig, you didn't have to go through it. Nobody, I don't care who likes me. I don't care who thinks I'm this evil person. There's nothing that warranted this happening. Nothing. My kids didn't deserve this shit.
I will agree. Your kids don't deserve this shit. Your kids don't. Do better. Your kids don't deserve to be weaponized.
I don't know, Sammy.
Especially your child on the spectrum. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm sorry, Brittany. I'm sorry.
No,
I said the same thing, Nana.
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Do they not realize what kind of emotional trauma this does to an autistic child?
I mean, not just the autistic child, the whole thing. What the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
is wrong with
as a
you?
whole, yes. But
Get a grip on
The
life.
Listen,
Move on.
the questions that had to be asked to the children, like that's insane. That is, I mean, if I were a child and that had happened, that'd be traumatizing.
No, they had to go out on the porch and ask, does their dad hit them? For God's sakes. Does your mom feed you? Do you feel safe?
Well, that's one thing we do here is you always feeding them. And
There are standard questions that they will ask. There's a whole list of standardized questions that they will ask to get a baseline of what's going on. And then they will be a little bit more specific in regards to the complaint. But she wouldn't know from the caseworker what they were asking. So the only way that she would have known what was being asked is either the kids telling her or her overhearing what they were asking.
stuff. So we may not see your.
And usually they separate the children individually, one by one, away from earshot from anybody else.
Oh my God, look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany, and you probably will have to get a lawyer for the subpoena.
Mama 3 is correct.
We will help you.
Police report first, yes.
If you need money for a lawyer, we will help you.
Yeah,
I will help.
And here goes, if you need money for an attorney. Again, to each their own. You can get an attorney and try to get the records and see who called and gather all that information. Oftentimes, even at the end of it, you will not find anything.
Help you. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sure they will.
And yes, this is my problem too,
They can't
Gypsy.
FOIA a CPS report.
It causes
This
lifetime
has
trauma.
to stop. This has to stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's my point. This causes trauma for the lifetime because they're going to constantly be worrying.
Someone's got to give. This has got to stop.
Somebody is saying you can press charges and sue for damages. Damages of what?
It's got to stop.
The anxiety
Didn't losing one lawsuit have enough repercussions?
in them is going to be really
The trauma.
Yes.
The trauma.
I mean, you've even told people don't go and strike other channels, things like that.
don't go
Don't
real life.
life on people. You know,
Yep.
you tell everybody not to do that. And then
Andrea, it varies from state to state with people's success rate of like getting attorneys and going after like who called. And that usually is in like high contested custody cases and such, if they are trying to figure out and determine if one parent or the other, if they're going through like a custody battle, if one parent or the other is calling frivolous calls, like, but even then, like it varies so much from state to state. Some states won't release any of that shit whatsoever. No matter if you get an attorney, no matter if you go every way about it, it will still remain anonymous. There are certain states that I've heard have success on getting that information, but it's a lot of money and it's very unlikely that they do get anything necessary. North Carolina keeps it private. When CPS was called on me, what conversations did I have with the girls? I asked them if they were okay. Of course they were. I mean, they had already talked to their therapist though, so there was that. Thankfully, she was there when that was all going down. So they kind of had another buffer zone, just made sure that they were okay. And if they needed anything, that I was right here. I don't even remember all the specifics, but my girls are pretty fucking tough. They're pretty resilient. They're pretty amazing. Of course they knew, like, if they needed anything, I'm right here. I mean, I don't know what else. I didn't question them and like, oh, what did they ask you about me? What did they say? I already knew from the caseworker and from the therapist what the allegation was. And I knew it wasn't true. And the girls like, no, In other words, I didn't re-traumatize my kids by asking them to tell me every single thing they asked them. Shit, my girls are in therapy every week. Who knows what the hell they say? It's not for me. That's for them. Get it off their chest. Say whatever the hell they need to and want.
They did this. It makes, oh God, I just, what in the fuck? I'm
Yeah.
so
Don't.
upset.
Let me just say this real quick, please, Brittany. Do not let this one slide. Do not.
No, do not.
Raise the funds for a lawyer and get this shit handled and get that
God
person-
no. God no, I'm not. I want to know. I want to know who did this to us.
Yep.
Yes,
It's
they
really
deserve some kind of repercussion by the law, because
it's such a difficult thing to get the records of any type of situation like that, and it's very rare that I've seen it ever be successful. They will tell you that sometimes it's possible. You can contact an attorney and get a consultation, and they will tell you that sometimes it can be successful, oftentimes not. So it's up to the individual to decide if they want to waste the money, but oftentimes you're not getting shit. They're protecting the dignity of the caller because they want people, if there is abuse or neglect, to call.
that's false reporting, and the accusations that were said were horrific. So I can't imagine those charges. Like, good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it, because you're probably going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany, and not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person, because I want to know if this community
They're after, yes.
advised with that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me, the one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me.
So now all of a sudden, the same person, it's the same person. How we made the jump to the person that's emailing her is beyond me. I'm really confused by this right here. I'm going to back that up again, because this is weird to me that she knows all of a sudden that it's the same person.
It's got to stop.
The anxiety in them is going to be really
The
high.
trauma.
Yes.
The trauma.
I mean, you've even told people don't go and strike other channels, things like that.
Don't go
Don't
real
go real
life.
life on people. You know,
Yep.
you tell everybody
Yeah.
to do, not to do that. And then they did this. It makes, oh God, I just, what in the fuck? I'm so upset.
Let me just say this real quick, please, Brittany. Do not let this one slide. Do not.
No, do not.
Raise the funds for a lawyer and get this shit handled and get that
God
person-
no. God no, I'm not. I want to know. I want to know who did this to us.
Yes, they deserve some kind of repercussion by the law, because that's false reporting, and the accusations that were said were horrific. So I can't imagine those charges. Like, good luck to whoever the hell that is. I hope it was worth it, because you're probably going to be in a lot of fucking trouble.
What charges?
They will.
And trust and believe, Brittany, not trust and believe, but Brittany, if you find out who it is and you do get all this information, and when it's all said, you need to out that person, because I want to know if this community
They're after, yes.
advised with that shit.
Well, whoever it was, it's the same person that emailed me, the one who's been emailing me that Craig's cheating on me. Because
really?
they emailed me in about 2 hours before it happened, and it said, "You're reported to your," and they named my county and said Craig's one step closer to freedom of you.
Oh
So
my gosh.
Mhm.
Maybe you
So now we got a new additional factor in this. So 2 hours before the report was made directly to the caseworker, mind you, the same person emailed her and basically took accountability for it. Okay. All right. So about 3:00 in the afternoon, she got an email from said person that is the same person that's been emailing her that Craig is cheating on her. Okay.
can have the police also help trace that if they can't trace the call.
Yes,
let's
yes.
focus
Get
on
them
him.
over too.
Well, whoever you are, you're really stupid, because you're busted. You are totally busted.
Busted on what?
And I hope
disgusting.
God, I don't even want to say it, but
They can find you on
I
the
don't want to
internet.
say so
They got
much.
good. They got experts that can find anybody.
I can't.
No.
I wasn't even going to say anything, honestly, but it's
So here's the email that she showed. It doesn't even show. Here's this.
affecting not just
This is from 3 days ago, April 27th, 2025.
my kids, especially, but our entire family when you do stuff like this. So this is how, now let me be abundantly clear. Craig is not cheating on me.
Supposedly, this is from a Proton mail for iOS. So an iPhone, it looks like.
But this is what they're trying to do.
I find it very interesting too that there is 4 Facebook Messenger tab opens at the top. I also find it very interesting that the screenshot was taken at 8:44 and this was sent at 3:44 p.m. Huh, just some things that I find of note.
I got this email today and it says, you'll have nothing left, not even Craig. They're going by Craig's name and they're calling themselves Future Miss Craig's last name. And it says, I bet the farm that if you just asked the right questions, you would get the honest answers that you're looking for. He has been seeing me for just shy of a year. He has no interest in you anymore. He is just living to keep making his life easier as arguments with him are met with threats.
None of it's okay at this point, Ready Freddy, honestly. Like the real life and the go in real life, the weaponizing of CPS, all of that stuff is disgusting. But truly, the way that these situations work is so different from what she is saying or alleging. If this happened the way she claims, exactly how she claims, there is major problems within their local department, and a caseworker is going to have his head rolled. And that's just factual, because this would be so off standard procedure. Again, I go back to, how is it possible that somebody from out of state called to make this complaint and got direct access at 5 p.m. to a caseworker? It didn't have to be routed to a supervisor. None of it. It just went directly to the caseworker, and that caseworker showed up at her door alone. There's major problems. Thank you for the support. A lot of this stuff is very, very iffy.
He is tired of a relationship that has nothing but 2 children. Follow him. Check his phone. He doesn't even hide our contact through a calculator app anymore. You finding out about us will actually make your life easier.
And let me just say this. I have no idea what's going on with her personal relationship with her other half, nor do I care. It's none of my business. This is so weird to me to even share. Like, this is so fucking weird. But I think this was all part of the buildup to where we got last night.
And ours too. He has told me more than 100 times that he wants a little girl. But first, marriage. Best of luck.
Like, where would that, I mean, this is so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Never say never. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Zero, thank you for being a member for 5 months. You guys are amazing for putting up with me for this long.
What does that have to, why? I genuinely want to know, what is, to this person, what is so wrong in your life that you have to reach out to a stranger and try to destroy somebody's entire home life? I mean,
this wouldn't really, like, I'm going to be honest. If anybody sends me, I used to laugh and say, just wait, Kyle's going to end up on dating sites and shit, because there's some really weird people out here. And we were like making jokes out of it for a longest time, because people do weird shit and it's fucking weird. But how would this destroy your home life? I don't get that. If Kyle and I got emails like this, or Kyle was sent nudes, or people, we would fucking laugh our asses off. I'm sorry. That's just us. We would fucking troll the fuck out of you, and we would laugh because we would share it and show what idiots you are. You can't fuck with something that's stable and solid. There's no bearing for that. If you have a strong base in existence and you have an open line of communication, he's already going to know what's happening and what to expect. Sorry, this is fucking weird. It's weird. Why bring this here? And how did this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay.
Every single way imaginable, they're trying to destroy our, why? Why?
Yeah, we'd fucking laugh. I'm sorry, we would.
This isn't even like, not one of us should know what city you live in, what your house looks like, etc. This person is sick in the head and full of lies. Right.
I agree. Her house shouldn't have been posted on Twitter. I'll say that. But to go from her house being posted on Twitter to this email, weird. The timeline of all this, weird. Especially when you couple in, let's go back a moment here. Let's go back to the 25th. This is why I'm saying, to me, this is all a little, I don't know. Let's go here for a second.
Fuck, we done drop kicked you out of here twice and you won't fucking leave. Fuck. I'm terrible, huh?
Never
We'll go back.
okay.
Hold on.
It wasn't okay when another creator brought my children up and weaponized my kids. I'm sorry, what? It wasn't.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this really what they're saying is me bringing my kid? This isn't, oh my God. This isn't bringing the video up. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how many times Granny has brought my kids up and weaponized it? Do you know how many times?
This was the 25th of April. Facts matter. The timeline of how we got where we are now is important.
My kids have been weaponized? Do you really think I'm fucking talking about that video when I said that? There's not been one time I've ever brought that video up because I would like people to let it go.
She's talking about the video of her children when she just told us that she told the caseworker her children are not on her channel.
Y'all know, come on, listen to that. This is her big reveal. Y'all are full of shit.
Ready, Freddie, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Never okay. It wasn't okay when another creator brought my children up and weaponized my kids. I'm sorry, what? It wasn't.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
She's reviewing Queen Bee.
I'm sorry, what? Let's listen again.
Okay.
But somehow that got twisted to Granny. Let's go over here. Hold on just a moment. Huh. Well, let's see. What do we have here? Give me 1 second. I got to get back to my timestamps. Let's see.
I played. That's what freaking, if you got a problem with the medical stuff being put out here on YouTube, then you need to go take that up with Granny because she's the one that put that out here.
Yes, she did. She wanted sympathy.
Hmm.
She wanted to get cha-ching, and I'm being brutally honest.
Yep.
You've been advised.
So this is the 26th of April, the day before that supposed email about Craig cheating on her came.
Is to check your email, dear, at your convenience.
All right. And guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. We are trying to get our goal. If you want to become a member, it would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, not you rolling from drama into meeting your goals.
Again, more. Fuck out of here. They'd cry.
Let's see what else they were saying that day.
Oh my God. Doxing where a
Robert
woman's kids sleep the fuck out of here. They'd cry and lose their entire minds
Yep.
if half were done to them. So, B. Tim, they're passing my photos of my house around, and you are sitting there telling people that I'm calling the police on folks. Give this to Granny's watching. It's hers anyway. Okay, yep. Let me make sure to get a picture of that real quick.
Yeah. And then you can kick
Because
her off.
we're going to show every single time that y'all have done this. Hold on.
Huh. I got questions. I got a lot of
Real cute. For real.
Seems like the buildup to this has been pretty intentional.
Hold on a second. Yeah, keep coming. Keep saying those things too, please. You're
More bullshit fucking lies, demon. Medical record shit that was released against her. Fucking dipshits.
only helping me. Thank you. This is all rooted in
And
the
who
same.
released it?
It's all rooted back to the same place.
Oh, really?
Every bit of it.
Basements.
Listen, guys, I love y'all, but I'm not worried about the stuff with Moon. I'm not. There's so much at this point, there's so many people dogpiling that it's just another, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't even feel it. There's so many other people. I can't even feel it. I mean, just let it be.
Oh my gosh, you trolls need to get the F out of here. Stop.
Thank you, just my girls.
Mm.
Let them. All right.
Go on the tour, man. Act like children. You guys want a lollipop? I'll go get some dum dum. Start calling you guys suckers.
She's so proud of these. She's so proud of these freaking screen or these mug shots, dude.
But
All right, hold on.
Let's move on a little bit more in the same stream from the 26th before we go back.
oh no, hindsight has it. That's right, hindsight has it.
She is a straight up bully who throws her weight around. When she doesn't get what she wants, stomp your feet, Clue. I'm telling you, even no matter how much I dislike somebody, I'm not bringing their kids up. She's done called my kids shit. She's talking about like taking food out of their mouth. Ooh, yeah, I'm with you, Kim. They don't know how warped these people are.
Huh.
I'm sick of this bitch.
Huh. I just got a lot of fucking questions, I tell you what.
It's like,
back to last night.
Going on.
I could feel it in my chest. I'm like, something. She wants to say it, but then she don't. There's something's wrong. Something's wrong. I could feel it.
Seems like she's been going really hard for Granny, trying to make people think that Granny's been doing all sorts of stuff recently to her children. That Granny's just been sitting around doing all sorts of stuff. Penguin Mama, thank you for being a member for 3 months. And Snippins, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for becoming a member. Huh. I got more too.
It's so heavy in my chest.
Her whole demeanor when you came on was just
Granny.
not great.
I'm glad you did say something,
Sarah.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad she said
You
something.
come
Now you have a community. We're all here with you. We will be there for you as you go through this. But do not let that shit slide. That's bullshit.
I'm sorry, but Jay is sniping you and called you a bitch.
Oh, that's cute.
Said she was going to grab a link, but she's blocked. I don't usually do this, but I'm sick of. Oh my God.
Well,
thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Hey, Gypsy. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? Gypsy.
oh my God.
Who did the same thing to Cluminati today?
Huh?
Clue had CPS called on her daughter.
You want to see something really interesting that happened the 25th while I was away? Listen to this.
Here, you've done if you can come over here with your head held high and think that you aren't a part of the problem, then
she's talking to Mal.
You're delusional. You left my channel and you went over to the very people that are bullying the shit out of me, and you gave her ammunition.
What did she give me? Where's the proof?
How much did you give Nonsense, Mallory? And then to actually act like you're shocked that I would possibly dare think that you would share a photo. Of course.
Guess who has never seen said photo? As Mal said, Mal shared it with a close group of her own friends way back when. She regretted that decision because that friend group fell out. She didn't share it to me. She never sent it to me. I've never even seen the picture. But interesting that this was the 25th.
Of course I would.
And you know who she was over the summer saying that we were inciting CPS to be called on her, going after her and her children? Oh, she was coming for Mal and I.
What stops you? You shared everything else.
I know you did, Mal, because you're a fucking
What do you want me to do, Mallory? Unalive myself?
Oh.
Is that where we're at? Let me ask you this.
And how many times have we heard her call people recently unaliving trolls?
That's while you're here. What do you want? What do you want, Mallory? And don't nobody go after her. Just let me ask her. What do you want? What do you want from me? An apology? How many times?
So just a few days ago, she's saying to Mal publicly, "You want me to take my life?"
What was your point, Mallory? I want to know what was your thoughts going over there and doing all of that? And that goes for any of y'all. What is it? An apology? Is that not enough? What do you want? Mallory is an ex co-host of mine who has been canoodling with QB and with nonsense. She left.
Ooh, Mal, we're canoodling. Ooh.
Left the channel. Was quiet for months. Had a conversation with me around December of over a year, 2 years ago. She talked to me in December when my channel was demonetized, assured me that she wasn't, a reason that somebody got into my email, which I never thought she was. We had a decent conversation. She told me that she had no intentions of going against me, going into any of these hate channels, that she was very happy with her life. And by January or February, she's over there with nonsense, giving her everything.
That's factually incorrect too, because I didn't even start covering you until March of 2024, and I didn't really even know who Mal was until thereafter. So that's once again factually incorrect.
And then she does an expose live stream about me,
which was hosted in August.
I'm sick.
Or May. Was I wrong? It's might be May. Hold on. Let me get the date of it. Let me get the date. I can't remember.
I'm sick. You lie constantly. You attack people all the damn day. Mal made my channel. Right. I attack people, Lady V. When you're another person, along with Mallory, that have been talking shit about me for months. When do I ever talk about you, Mallory? Lady V? You're sick, lady. You need to go get help. Go play with your reborn dolls and fucking fight with other people. I don't want to be a part of you. You people are like, y'all are like a bad plague that you can't get rid of.
Oh.
What happened to just being a normal person and leaving?
Yikes.
Leave. And just leave me alone. It's not that hard.
Oof.
Mallory is a girl who left Brit and went to a group of creators that she knew don't like Brit to play and played poor me. Yes.
Mal and I did the stream on August 5th, to be exact. It's still up on my channel.
And lied her ass off to gain acceptance into their group. That's exactly what she did. When she should have just left and made friends with them on her own and left me out of it. Brit, they are jealous because you.
We actually became friends outside of you. I mean, thank you, Brittany, for connecting me to some amazing people that I've really enjoyed getting to know. Thank you.
And here, hey, Lady V, I'm such a liar, right? You just sent me emails a couple months ago telling me that you were supporting my channel from a fake name, right, Lady V? I'm the liar. I'm such a bad person, right? An evil person, right? But you sent me emails that you were in my channel, faking, pretending to be somebody else. I guess because you didn't want the other people to know you supported me, right? I'm such
This is such the sweet woman. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. Let's see here. Let's go here.
I told you. We had a talk in December of 2 years ago. I told you I was sorry. That should be where it's left alone. I don't even talk about you.
I didn't even know who Brittany was until March of 2024. So there's that.
Your name would not even be in my vocabulary had it not been for you going over to Nonsenses and other hate channels that talk about me and share very private things about me with other people. How can you not see that?
What do you know she shared with me that's very private?
I don't understand that. You can't beat a dead horse. And then you say for me to stop talking about you? Mallory, newsflash, you're delusional. And you say I say this about everyone. Yeah, the people that did the same thing that you did, that continue to do the same thing you do. You people leave my channel and you don't just move on and do your own thing. Maybe I wouldn't call you obsessed if you didn't go over to, oh my God, I'm gonna have to, I guess, do I need to show proof of this? Because I can.
Yeah, please show proof of the timeline because you got it all fucked up. Same old, shame old.
Stop
Same old
swinging on
shit.
nuts if you be a clue. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly.
Do you see a pattern forming? Anybody see a pattern forming right now? Let's go back to last night.
No, I don't think so.
You find it interesting the buildup days before this supposed interaction happened, alleged interaction happened?
Right, your state is a class 2 misdemeanor.
I think trolls are just coming in here talking shit now at this point because this
Right,
is how
I
sick
hope
people are. They really don't even care that some kids had to go through this shit today for no reason because none of it's true.
That's
It's
sick.
all made up in their mind and they believe it. Like that's the sick part. That's scary.
Oh, before I go there though, let me throw one more. Let me throw one more thing in here from the 25th.
Goddamn donkey's ass. We know your big ass can't get a job. What's your last name, Big Irish?
Now,
Thomas, right? Is that what it is?
listen to this.
Yeah, these people.
They know to look out for you too, since you want to say you're gonna call CPS and shit and act a goddamn donkey's ass. We know your big ass can't get a job anywhere else with your fucking 60-year-old funky looking ass. So
Wow.
you sit at home and want to.
So they've been going after each other. These people have obviously been going after each other very vocally. They have been saying and doing all the shit. Other people involved, everybody. This is what they've been doing. But you see that she is actively partaking. You get that point? That's what I'm trying to make here.
This is the world we live in.
She's such a good friend. She restreamed as her buddy's being doxxed. Okay, I mean, hell.
The people that you're probably walking next to in the damn grocery store, y'all. Like this is scary. This is the mentality that is for real out there. Like, the majority of the world. This is like this is an eye opener.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Well, I just want to say, right, first of all, that I'm very, very sorry that this is happening.
Thank you.
You don't deserve this at all. It breaks my heart because I know how these kinds of events.
Can you hear me, Gypsy? I did too, Nanny. I've been having a bad feeling for the last couple days. While we wait on her, I'll read this. Ben said the sickness is using someone else's horrific trauma and tragedy like Seth's to go after others to inflict trauma. Sick, twisted F's. Yeah. Yep.
Well said.
And then Jules said, Brittany, you are not fighting this alone, hon. I'm here and I stand with you. I'm sorry these people are. Thank you. There's no such thing as anonymous, Britt. Thank you. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then you got to sit up. Listen, I don't care what y'all say, but to sit there and say I'm lying about something like this.
Mm.
They're sick. They're not well.
No,
These
they're
are
not.
evil, sick, twisted people. It's scary.
You know what's scary is that you guys are going along with this shit. That's what's sick.
Watch their chats and screen record any kind of threats, dog whistles, etc. This is dangerous and can cause trauma to your kids. This is unacceptable and repulsive. Yep, it is, and it's too much. It's too. Thank you, Amber Lou. I appreciate you saying that.
Sophia, thank you
And
so much.
he said that today too. I will. That
Sorry, I didn't mute. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Sophia. Welcome to the cabana, whoever got it.
That is one good thing to come from this, y'all. He said, your kids are healthy. They're good looking boys. I can tell that you love them. He said, and I think y'all are good people.
Oh, again, completely unethical of a caseworker. Okay.
He said, because I was devastated and crying. He said, this is just allegations. He said, I see no issues here with these kids. And he said, obviously you got a lot of people that hate you.
So an after hours call that was made at 5 p.m. kept him direct to the caseworker, mind you, didn't have to go through any other type of standard procedure or through a supervisor to be passed on to a caseworker. Just went directly to the caseworker. So direct call at 5 p.m. Caseworker answers the phone, talks to the person for an hour and 15 minutes, has time to go through both her YouTube channels, then shows up at the house alone after supposed allegations of violence and substance abuse, being alcohol, have been made. Shows up alone at the house, does a complete walkthrough and interview with both minor children, and then states that they're good people, doesn't go to the school, doesn't pull medical records, doesn't really know any of the. Okay, all right, I'm following.
On this channel for whatever reasons. And I told him, I said, I've never been through this before. This is, but I cover cases, so I see it, stuff on TV. And I said, if you need me to drug,
I cover cases, so I see stuff on TV. I make allegations against families of missing children that they have 5 CPS reports. Okay.
test, because they told him I was on substances, and I go to a rehab clinic and I nod off and get effed up on my string. And I said, he never
Revival, they wouldn't
never once asked me to take a drug test. I said, if you need me and my husband to take a drug test, I said, we proudly will. I said, I almost want to, because these people keep saying this. And he said, no, none of that's necessary.
I thought you already did take a drug test. You said you had a 52 panel drug test that you went into your doctor's office and specifically asked for, that was sitting beside you a couple months back. And then you asked for a hair follicle off with content creators. Oh, interesting. I thought you got drug tested all the time, and I thought you just asked your doctor's office for a 52 panel. Why would,
necessary? He said, clearly, he said, I see people all the time, and I can tell when somebody's on substances. He said, and you're not. And I said,
oh, yeah, I'm saying it right now out loud. If this caseworker and this interaction happened, that caseworker is not going to have a job. They won't, because she should be concerned. She should be concerned about this unethical behavior from a caseworker, because if they are going into homes and making these type of assumptions off of first glances, that should be concerning, especially somebody that says that they make a career out of true crime, right? They cover true crime. Fuck my life.
thank you. He's like, y'all seem like good people. You don't have a record. And
just because you don't have a record does not mean you're a good person. Let me say that very much. Just because you do not have a record does not mean you're a good person. Just because you do have a record does not mean you're a good person. A record means shit these days. Can it show a pattern of behavior? Yes. Can it show problematic situations? Yes. But it doesn't mean shit. And they are not going to make a determination off of a quick glance at a record that you're lying about, by the way.
It didn't even go that far. Thank God. Thank God. What if I would have got a corrupt CPS worker? Because those exist.
Oh, let me just shut up.
Yes, they do. They take kids out of happy homes. That's the scary part.
I've seen it myself personally.
Yeah.
And it is heart-wrenching. And it breaks you.
Idiots.
It tears you up when you.
I don't ever want to fucking hear these people talk until you've had a child removed out of your fucking arms by CPS in the police department, not your own kids, but somebody else's, for something you have nothing to do with, and you can't fucking do a thing, and you know that you can't do a thing, and you have to wait 24 hours to get a CASA advocate to help you be able to go get them. Fuck you. Fuck you and the fucking fake ass fucking fraudulent bullshit that you're pulling for fucking attention on YouTube. Fuck you. Sincerely, me and my traumatized children that have been through the fucking hell because of fucking shit that they didn't deserve. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You see that happening.
Oh my God, this cannot be real. Unfucking believable. No, oh my God. You'll blame Granny. Hopefully her lawyer can look into this file.
Oh
Live
my.
for attention.
Mm.
It's proof
Get
of
the
how
fuck
sick
out
y'all
of
are.
here, you
This is
piece of shit.
my children are traumatized and y'all still
Screenshot
are
it. Keep that.
no mail in my area. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he damn sure came to my house today.
Oh,
He
Yeah,
damn sure came to my house today.
See what all these creators have done?
oh, it's
They
sick.
have,
You
they
people are
have made
sick.
evil people out in this world attack
Yep.
innocent people.
And this is all
This is
decided
not right.
by many.
Nobody should be weaponizing CPS. Nobody should be doing this. There are real life fucking issues that can come from this. The children don't deserve it. But fuck all of you for lying and fabricating bullshit about how this situation happened.
I think everyone needs to pause and reflect. All creators need to pause and reflect right now. And look what happened.
They're not going to do that.
Lord.
Well, guess what? Brittany's not going anywhere. She's strong and she has an army behind her. So you might as well just fuck off.
And stop coming in here talking about GW. I didn't say anybody.
No.
Stop. Y'all
Okay,
are
that's
making
what
it.
they do. They come in here, they comment it, right?
But you've been okay with the comments being made in your chat about her.
And then you get in trouble for some troll coming in here and making the comment. Done with it. I'm so done with it.
Not
Y'all,
one person on this panel said anybody or insinuated anything.
y'all know what the hell they're doing too, because they know it's not Brittany's fault if someone comes in here and comments on it, or if a mod misses a comment, or maybe a mod deletes a comment, but they saw it before it was deleted and they want to run with it and lie and say it was always there. I'm done with it all. And
I apologize for my behavior or what I'm saying today, but I really don't, because this is where I draw the line. This is not okay. There are so many of us that have lived through these situations. There are so many people that have gone through horrific situations with CPS. Warranted, unwarranted. It's a fucking disaster. Some of us fight tooth and nail for every possible thing to help our children and still fail to get them adequate services. So fuck all of you people who think that this is acceptable to do for YouTube content and attention. It's fucking sick. This isn't a game. These are not situations that should ever be considered a game. Can I go back on vacation? Seriously? Fuck these people. I just can't. Oh. She's getting what she wants. You notice how she hasn't yanked it either, Janice in accounting, and thank you for the support. You notice how she hasn't yanked it down. She knew exactly what she was doing. She wanted this reviewed. She wanted people to talk about this. She knows exactly what she's doing, but she fucked up last night because this isn't even standard ethical protocol by any caseworker. Again, you don't call to make a complaint and get the direct caseworker ever, especially some random person calling from another state. You call a fucking intake line. You make the report. Then they pass it to a supervisor who then decides if it needs to be immediately addressed. They have 24 hours, or if it's 72 hours. You can go look up North Carolina's protocol and how it works. And it tells you right there. There's laws that govern how this shit works. There's things that they have to follow to a T in case of removal, because people have rights and they have to be very, very careful with how they go about these situations involving minor children and parental rights. It's not like this. And to even make a mockery out of how this goes is fucking sick. It's fucking sick.
I'm so done with it all, y'all.
So that's what I told him today, Renee. Renee said they're also sucking up resources. I told him that. I said, it's awful because here you are. You spend about an hour at my house. I said, that's an hour that you could have helped a kid that actually needed the help.
100%.
Ben says you would think Brittany is driving around in a station wagon without seatbelts, and her kids, like my entire childhood, yours too, if you're honest, quit coddling our kids. Exactly, Ben. Something has to change, and unfortunately, I don't think it's going to change unless you start to change. I don't know what it is you can do, but all the ladies here should help get this figured out. Well, I can tell you, and it's not just me. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, so Gypsy. Let me try to bring Gypsy back up again.
Yeah.
She fell off again. Hold on.
Sandwich.
She's there. Yeah, I need 1 minute. I'm sorry. I need 1 minute.
You're fine.
Is that better?
Yeah, she'll be right.
Can you guys hear me at this time?
Mhm.
Oh, good. It worked. Yay.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay, but I'm worried.
But she already knows too at this point in time that it's the same exact person that sent the emails. Don't forget that the person who sent the emails about her spouse and her having issues in their relationship is behind this call. I find that to be extremely suspect. Why would that person
About Brittany
be
very
blamed?
much. I hate that it's come to this, and she doesn't deserve it. Her kids are so innocent and don't deserve any of this. And I do know that with my autistic son, and he's high functioning like Britt's. We had a fire at our home when he was younger. He remembers it to this day, and it traumatized
ASD, she's good. Thank you for asking. And we had a great time. Thank you.
him. Now, it wasn't a big fire, but it was all the commotion that did it. And like even one who we think is one of my kids, we think is on slightly on the spectrum, but never tested, into it. He has anxiety issues to this day, and he's 32. So it's not nothing when people do this.
Yep.
And they should be ashamed of themselves. I'm not much for shaming, but this time.
And again, I agree. If anybody from the internet is calling and making frivolous complaints and wasting services, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be. But do I think that this is the case? No, I do not. I'm sorry. Fucking shame me for it. No, I do not believe that this is the actual situation. And if it is, North Carolina has a major problem with a caseworker that needs to be addressed, because this is the problem. And you should want better for your own fucking family and other families that have interaction if this was even factual.
My mind will.
This is way over the top. This is too much.
And honestly, with what she has gone through with being doxxed, first of all, doxing, I know people say it's not illegal. Go look it up. It actually is a federal thing. You cannot put information out that people can't get from just a random Google search. And they have put so much out there. And now this, she has a harassment suit. Not
a harassment suit against who? First and foremost, you would have to be able to trace back the caller, and you would have to be able to prove that they didn't have valid concerns. Good luck with that. Because I'm telling you, and I've told her numerous times, I've said it many blatant times on this app, this free fucking app, that there are enough things, if she was ever in the position of one of her children to go missing, that people would have a fucking field day of concerns that could be addressed. You would have to prove that the person didn't have validity behind their concerns for making a report. Now, again, as a mandatory reporter, I will not report anybody from the internet or YouTube shit like that, because I don't truly know what goes on in their homes. I see a very limited scope. Unless there was something very problematic that I saw on camera, then I would address it as such. But you would have to be able to prove these things, that they didn't have validity for their claims. And we don't know who potentially could have made a call. Do I think that there could have been an interaction from CPS and this is her way of brushing it off and blaming the internet because something else is going on? Absolutely. Do I believe that if a teacher is coming to her in a pickup line and saying your kid cannot stay awake in class, is there concerns? Yes. Trust and believe. Teachers are some of the most they see it all. How do I say this? They see it all. And if a child is falling asleep in class and cannot stay awake, that is something that they will report for. Truancy issues. If you have truancy issues, they can and oftentimes will report to CPS because there is a cause for concern. These are all valid things. Do I think that some of that stuff could be going on in her real life? I have no idea, but yes, it's possible. Do I think that this could all be a front for something else going on? Yes. Teachers are just like us. They're nosy. They could have gone on and watched. Kids talk. Here's another thing that people might not know. Kids tell all of our secrets. Every bit of it. They tell everybody, especially a trusted adult. They're going to tell all your shit. Just like Kenzie, when she was little, used to tell teachers or anybody that I would say that they were good looking. She would be like, my mom thinks you're hot. Kids talk. That's just an example. But kids will say stuff. We have no idea where this could be coming from if it's legit. But the story that she has concocted around this whole situation, I'm sorry, no. I personally, because of my own experience and my interaction, extensive interaction with the system, working with the system, working against the system to try and help my girls, this is not how it goes. And it's a travesty to see anybody talk about it in this way, because yes, shit situations happen. I have friends that have had horrible situations with CPS workers at no fault of their own. And I've also had friends that have had exceptional interaction. It varies. But to try and paint this picture in this fashion and try to do what you're doing here is disgusting, truly disgusting. And it's a disservice to your own children. And that's who I'm concerned about. That's who I'm concerned about, is your own children. I wish you had the same concern.
With anybody else, but just on her own, because it needs to be heard on its own.
Well, she's being cyberbullied too. So
Yes, absolutely. That's another one.
send
I
her.
don't. I really don't care if I have to go bake cakes to make enough money to get a decent lawyer for her. We need to do something.
Yeah.
Because what about the next
Absolutely.
person who doesn't have this support system?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm a little hot under the collar. Told you, mischief.
There are a couple of your subs that are willing to help you behind the scenes, Brittany. This is the time to take them up on their offers.
Oh, absolutely.
This is important. This is
Yep.
very important. This should not be just swept under the rug. This needs to be taken care of.
Well, that's why they keep doing it, because she usually just, blows it off. And then, but this is made, this is something that I know she's not going to just let blow away.
Well, you can't.
No, she's not.
There's no other deterrence otherwise.
No, this isn't going to be swept under the rug.
Not if I have anything to do with this.
Oh, trust me.
And
it's
all
not.
of us right here on
That's right.
channel, and everybody in chat, all of her subscribers, we are with you 100%, Brittany.
Absolutely.
We will stand by you. This has got to stop.
I'm not sure if she came back yet, by the way. She had to step away for a minute. I was sitting here talking to her. I just dawned on me. I don't think she came back yet. Oh, I'm just so upset.
Oh, this is fucking insane. This is fucking insane.
What makes it worse is
I'll let
right
her
now,
know when
as
she
we're
has it.
talking, Jay and whoever else is commentating.
Continuing to mock
Yeah,
anything.
just take note of it. Just take note of it.
Mm-hmm.
They co-sign that shit. It's okay, apparently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently it is. It's okay when a grown man gets on a platform and says the most vile and disgusting things about a woman. They don't stand up for her then.
Well, a lot of you have been hanging out with one that does that exact same thing. So while I agree that what Chris said was over the line in parts, I do believe that you surround yourself with other men that are just like him, and you seem to be okay with that. So where's the line for you? Because it seems very blurry. It seems very whatever floats your boat that day, right? Difference is Chris apologized for things that he said. Did he mean them? I'm sure he did. But he apologized for saying them publicly, repeatedly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's not true. There have been people who stand up for her. But the people
No.
on that side.
They're giving the stepfather of a missing child a platform to threaten her.
And you know what? Oh, let me just say what I've been trying to hold back. If people didn't have cause and concern for what's going on in your home, you just gave it to them. You just fucking gave it to them by doing this. Because if this was some preemptive, like, oh, my home's good, please don't call CPS because you got something you worried about, you just fucking opened up Pandora's box. Because now you know that there's fucking idiotic people on the internet who are about to fucking make your life a living fucking hell. And you just invited that on. And you invited that onto your children's lives. That's the fucking problem I have with this, is once again, you are weaponizing your children and their health, well-being, and mental safety is the last thing you give a fuck about. You cared about bringing it to make it into fucking content. Biggest mistake I ever fucking made was coming on here and even acknowledging that it was called. Should have never done it. Fucking ducked my tail between my legs and fucking took my ball and went home because I wasn't about to make my children into fucking content on this goddamn internet. And here you are, fucking encouraging your little no-brain twit friends to carry on and amp you up and sue this person and it's harassment and yada, yada, yada. I'm telling you right now, you have no case for harassment because whoever, if it happened, called and made that list of complaints felt that they were valid. So how are you going to claim harassment? And obviously, if CPS reacted within under 24 fucking hours, within a couple hours, you know, high priority response, like a couple hours, which is pretty much like extreme abuse, usually reported by a doctor, law enforcement, an educator, where they are looking to remove. They have enough from the call that they think they can remove already from a mandated reporter. If they responded that fucking fast, you've got major fucking problems here. Do you not get that? You're a fucking idiot for saying this shit and putting your kids in further fucking harm. Because you just said that whatever was stated, that this caseworker, which again, I don't believe that the caseworker took the call because that's not how this fucking shit works, had enough concern to respond to your home with under, 2 hours they were there by themselves, which would never happen either with the allegations of abuse, violence, and substance abuse. They would have came with law enforcement or another caseworker, minimum. And they usually don't call to tell you they're coming by. They just show up. Woof.
Like it's disgusting. Yeah. He's trying to help spread awareness and help the father of that missing child and discuss the things she gets. Are you kidding me? She's never once said he or anyone has done anything. We just review their own words, their interviews, and the case in general. We can't even do that anymore.
No, we don't have freedom of speech. They're trying to take it away.
And then lie and say that's.
But you've made allegations of alleged abuse in their home without knowing anything. You guys have made allegations that there was abuse based on these CPS records that we don't even know if are in existence, and we shouldn't fucking know. This is minors. These are minors. Children cannot fucking consent. How many times do I have to say this shit to you people? My fucking God. Oh.
We're trying to do that.
Yep. No, we're not.
Nope, no one ever did.
Freedom.
Just want peace and like left the fuck alone. For sorry,
leave us the fuck alone. Exactly. Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Take all the time you need.
Britt, you are going to suffer from PTSD from all of this. Please take care of your mental health. I'm worried about you.
And to see actual fucking people who claim that they're goddamn advocates in that chat encouraging this fucking insanity makes me sick. Makes me fucking sick because you know better. You know that this is bullshit. You know that this isn't how this works. You know that she had to have, whoever called supposedly would have called an intake line, which would have been routed to a fucking superior, supervisor, whatever you want to call him. And then it would have been passed on to the appropriate case worker. They have 24 to 72 hours to respond on certain complaints. And within a couple minutes, they're there. Oh, Lord Jesus. I wasn't prepared to come back to this type of insanity. Lolly was enough, and this just fucking pushed it right over the edge.
Been people who stand up for her. But you know, the people on that side.
They're giving the stepfather of a missing child a platform to threaten her. Like it's disgusting. Yeah. He's trying to help spread awareness and help the father of.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. Shut the whole fuck up. Your little buddy there used a vulnerable, grieving man, your words, not mine, and his fucking trauma to go on the news after they filed a frivolous fucking injunction on 2 single moms in Pennsylvania and say if his child is not found, they have blood on their hands. She's a co-plaintiff alongside him after, in my opinion, extorting the man's pain and suffering. A vulnerable, grieving man. Shut the fuck up and sit all the fucking way down.
Of that missing child and discuss the things she gets. Are you kidding me? She's never once said he or anyone has done anything. We just review their own words, their interviews, and the case in general. We can't even do that anymore.
No, we don't have freedom of.
Poor fucking you. Poor fucking you. Boo fucking who. We might have to show some dignity and respect to the parents of a missing child when there's not proof that they did anything. Poor fucking boo-hoo.
Speech. They're trying to take it away.
And then lie and say that's what we're trying to do to them.
Yep. No, we're not.
Nope, no one ever did. Just want peace and like left the fuck alone for.
Leave
Sorry,
us
let
the
me.
fuck alone. Exactly. Leave us
I'm
the
so-
fuck alone.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Take all the
Okay.
time you need.
Brett, you are going to suffer from PTSD from all of this. Please take care of your mental health. I'm worried about you, and I wish you could feel my virtual love. Thank you so much.
You're going to suffer from PTSD. You're going to suffer from PTSD. You're going to suffer from fucking PTSD. What about your minor children who you're putting in the forefront of all of your fuckery? You selfish, ignorant, fucking good for nothing waste of fucking space. Do you even fucking know what PTSD is? Do you know how fucking real it is? Do you know how badly it can affect children while you sit here and fucking say somebody's trying to get you to take their life? Oh, fuck my life. You selfish fucking bitch.
Honestly, at this point, I'm worried. I'm
And your fucking chat. Fuck them too.
just worried about my kids and
She's not
just-
lying about
I just want this
CPS.
to stop. Listen to me.
Stop.
I don't owe
Reality,
anybody
we'll-
anything,
We'll deal with them.
No,
Stop.
you
please.
don't.
but I swear
No.
on my mother's grave, they came to my house at 6:30.
You know who you owe something to? You know who you owe something to? Those children in your fucking home. Those children you owe something to, and you just put them in further fucking harm's way while you point fingers at all of us. You take a fucking accountability for your goddamn actions. Let me remind you of what you signed up for really quickly, because I think it's fucking important. Because, bitch, you fucked with the wrong ones. For somebody that doesn't advocate on this fucking internet, that doesn't act like I'm something special, super fucking hero on the internet, I do this in my fucking daily life because I love my girls and they are my first and foremost priority. And how fucking dare you use your children and their pain and what you've done continually to continue this fucking bullshit. Let's take a quick reminder of how BJ once again used her children in this filing. Her declaration, her words. Here you go.
I'm reading mine is because it popped up first. Like it's what's popped up as I'm scrolling through.
It's what
Jason,
it
do
was
you
meant to
remember?
be.
Do you remember what exhibit yours is? Mine's 59.
I thought hers was
I don't
45.
know. I know mine's like the longest. It's like 22 something pages.
Oh, they did a lot to you. Oh yeah,
Wow.
are you like the biggest victim of barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wow.
Okay. All right, I'll read
I'm
this
so
one and
sorry.
then we'll find Chasen's, okay?
I'm sorry, but I went the hell off on barbecue. You remember that?
Yeah, sure did.
I told
Well,
her
and in my opinion, I loved every second of it.
well, you were
Oh, they were loving this. They were loving this when they were writing this shit to the judge. Remember that.
well, you could fix it if you'd like.
We can't. It has to be in there.
Well, I mean, you don't need.
Here you
Well,
go.
you could fix it.
Oh, hold on.
Feel like doesn't do justice. I feel like there's so much more. There's 1,000 more things that need to go in this declaration. I swear.
That's
This doesn't
probably
even
how.
do justice.
I can't even imagine if you were watching this in real time. I know you were probably coming out of your fucking skin because you stand on the side of what's right is right all the time. And I'm sure this just did something. Thank you for the support, but it's a community of us standing against this shit. And I'm so proud to stand beside all of you guys that say enough of this shit. We are not okay with people weaponizing CPS, and to even it be implied as these people are doing the fucking foul shit constantly and then hiding their hands and taking zero accountability while continuing to put our children in harm's way, continuing to do that. Fuck. Oh, yeah, this is a lot. Thank you again.
Everybody else
Justice.
feels about their own too, but you can,
Yeah.
you got
I'm
to
sure.
get down to a
You
certain.
gotta-
Did.
Yeah.
Sure it did.
I
Yeah, you
actually
try to,
thought
like,
that,
hit the main
Brittany, no
topic, but
offense,
there's-
but I thought that too because there's so much that she did to you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You would have had 80 pages.
It's hard to think about it though. When you sit down and it's finally time to write it out, it's so hard to, because you block a lot of it
yeah,
out
you
of
write
your
it and
memory.
then you look back and you're like, oh, I forgot about this and I forgot about that.
If
Like,
it's something that you've been living with for a long time and it's really traumatizing, you'll block a lot of it out of your memory. I do that. Like
right,
it's like a
Right.
coping.
exactly.
Yeah, it's like trauma response. You just end up blocking a lot out.
My initials look cute, at least my
Uh-huh.
handwriting. All right. Anyway. All right. So it says,
Just a reminder in case you're coming in, this is the declaration she wrote in the court filing. This was in the exhibits. This was never presented in the actual court filing. It was, the exhibits were never filed. But she wrote this declaration very proudly. And the reason I'm using this right now is because, once again, it shows an example of a pattern of behavior of her build up to this. After this injunction was lost, it seems like the answer to how are you going to handle when this falls flat? Because it was going to fall flat. We all knew it. We all warned you. We begged and pleaded for you to wake the fuck up because none of us wanted to see this shit. I was even nice about it in the beginning. Said you were stupid. What'd you sign on for? You got arrogant. You thought it was just A-okay. Here you go. Just a reminder, these are your actions, nobody else's.
you know what? I hate that my private stuff's here. Yeah,
Well, you could fix it if you'd like.
we can't. It has
The spiritual battle. Thank you for the support. Yep. Seems like the buildup has been real.
to be in there.
Well, I mean, you don't need to show it or.
Right. So
Mm.
it says, I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's Watching, along with her friends and followers and cult like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace.
LFT, do we know what time that was posted? Do you guys know what time that was posted? The community post? I didn't know about it until after the fact, so I couldn't tell you the time of that. But if anybody knows, I'd be interested to know where that falls in the timeline of shit.
I have lost count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me.
Look
She
right
didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults.
So that community post would have been at the time that the supposed social worker, the caseworker, was at your home. So you posted on YouTube that you're in a spiritual battle as a caseworker from CPS is in your home. Is that what I'm gathering? Is that what I'm fucking gathering? That post was made between 6:30 and 6:38. What the absolute fuck? 21 hours. So what is it? It's 1:21 my time. So about 7, between 6 and 7. Wow. Yeah, well, also, Gigi, not only that, but that caseworker has authority beyond anything because that caseworker did the intake of the report, didn't have to send it to a supervisor, didn't have to wait and follow laws and standard procedure of whether it was an emergent response under 24 hours or whether it could be a 72-hour or if it was needed to be responded to at all. That caseworker has special abilities. And meanwhile, Fingers over here is in a spiritual battle. Yeah, bitch, you are in a spiritual battle. Maybe instead of focusing on all of us, you should go get right with God.
They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children and the love and stability that they deserve. When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain? The strangers are attacking her, saying horrible.
Yeah, if that post, okay, so let's do the time frame. 5 p.m. The call goes in. Hour and 15 minutes would have taken us to 6:15. She says within 15 minutes they were out of her house. So that's 6:30. They were there for long enough to interview both minor children. No matter what, from 6:45 to she could have, one thing she could have done is if it was made between 6:30 and 6:38, she could have made it right before, like 7 minutes before the knock on the door, if it was at the 6:38 timeline. But if not, if it is closer to the 7 o'clock, like you're thinking, everybody's, well, you guys are all kind of back and forth. You're in a very tight time frame here, though, between 6:30 and 8 p.m. That's an hour and a half. Ho, ho, ho. Holy fuck. And don't forget, we have an email from the supposed same person that made this call a couple hours before.
Horrible things, calling her names and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe.
So, you put it in your declaration that your children are asking if they are safe. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself right now? Again, you're claiming that this would be harassment. Your panel guests, you're allowing your panel guests to say that this would be harassment. Whoever called, you just verified that they had valid concern right there. Do you realize that? Do you realize that you put that in a court filing? That's, again, it wasn't filed, but you thought it was going to be. You realize you just admitted that your kids, your minor children, are asking if they are safe. You see why I pulled this? So there's a problem that the CPS workers are asking them, supposedly, if they feel safe. Well, they were coming to you asking if they were safe a couple months ago, right? My.
Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, quote, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." Those comments go beyond
So, Elizabeth, you didn't miss shit. Truly, you missed me fucking losing my shit today, showing my ass. Here I am. Pick this apart, bitches. Have a field day. This is me standing against all this real life shit and weaponization of our system and the re-victimization of children. Fully. Have a problem with it. Fucking say all the things. I'm such an evil fucking black-hearted soul. The only people I care about in this situation are those children. They don't get a fucking say in being used for content on the internet. Children cannot consent. But you use them in a fucking legal filing. And said they were coming to you, asking you if they were safe. Remember, you needed to get cameras. How'd that ever go? I noticed your chat was reminding you last night that you needed to get cameras.
personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I have spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and hate spread by strangers.
I am
This
so
gives
sorry, Britt.
The tighter this timeline gets, the more my fucking head just blows up on fire.
I'm so sorry.
I'm going to fast forward through this meltdown here. We've seen this before.
what I mean. Like, I shouldn't have to be worried about when I get a knock on the door and these people, they feel like they
No, they can't.
they feel like they have to
And here, clip this. You're going to get me to say it. It is negligent to let a child go with chronic insomnia to this point. If they are under a doctor's care, switch your fucking primary care doctor and get them to somebody, a med management specialist who actually handles children on the spectrum or children with developmental disabilities or behavioral health issues or a primary care that is trained in behavioral health or anything. It is negligent to continue to let your children fucking suffer. They will have ways. It's called structure, routine. Then it will go usually, this is my experience only, to like trying melatonin. And then if that doesn't work, they will try some sort of pharmaceutical need. It depends on the need, but there are options out there to help a child because children need sleep. They need structure. It is negligent to continue to expect them to function without sleep. I'm going to say all the things that I avoid saying, but I'm sorry, it is. It is negligent. It is fucking negligent. And whoever is driving that, whether it's a primary care, you need to fucking switch primary care providers and get those children better assistance.
I don't know, like chaos is the focus and they love it, but this is not the way that
It's gross
it's
behavior.
not normal. It's not
It's
normal.
Really into our souls.
I'm skipping to where she reads the rest of it.
Can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
Okay.
You all right, Brett?
I'm fine. Yeah, is reality okay?
Yeah, she's gonna connect with us, and if we don't hear from her, if anybody has her number,
Exactly.
let me.
It takes time. It takes consistency. It takes work to get structure and stability, but they thrive in that. Kids thrive in those environments. They deserve that. They deserve happy, healthy lives. They didn't ask to be put in the middle of this fucking shit. They don't get a say. It is your duty as a parent to do better, to do fucking better. This is when she read her declaration she wrote for the lawsuit. I just wanted to remind her that she'll never be able to claim it's harassment if somebody did call because she herself admitted these things in her own written statement that she signed under penalty of perjury. Alma, that's a good question. I don't even want to know. I don't function under lack of sleep very well, and I do have insomnia. I struggle with it all the time. I'm up and down because of fucking issues. I struggle with it. It's a bitch. All of us know that. Without sleep, your mental health goes down, your physical health goes down. Sleep is a huge factor.
Okay. I'm actually a little embarrassed. I don't want to even admit that
No, it's
because
not.
like I'm at that
Especially with somebody that has overstimulation. You cannot hand somebody an electronic and say, my girls, again, this is my experience. I can only speak on my experience and tell you what we do. My girls don't have a TV in their bedroom. The only thing they have in their bedroom, they have a desk. They have their little like art stuff on their desk. They have books. They have a nightlight. They have beds, their clothes, their dressers, some of their trinkets, and their stuffies. That is their space for calm, peace, and quiet. They have their own living room with their electronics. Their electronics do not go to bed with them. They're not allowed to go up the stairs. That is our rules. Next thing you know, they're going to say, oh my God, nonsense is so terrible and abusive because she doesn't let her kids. Nope, they're limited to 4 hours of electronics a day. A day. And that's excessive. That's a lot. 4 hours of electronic time. That's what they get. Before bed, they don't get sugar. They take their medication at the same time every fucking day. But that means you as an adult have to take responsibility and also get yourself on a schedule. And you have to structure your wants and needs around theirs because theirs come first and foremost. It's extremely generous. Yeah. That's just what works for us though, because of the school day and then like activities and stuff. So that's what works for them. So they have access to like texting and calling. And then, you know, they get to watch a few of their little videos and play some of their games. that's generous. It's too much at times, and trust and believe it does get quite often limited beyond that if we have attitude behaviors. And they don't like it, but they understand and they do really well, and then they get it back.
Point where, it's like,
Oh, and let me tattle some more on myself too. I also have an app on their phone called Aura. It monitors every single link that goes in and out of that phone. I can see every single thing that they do, every single website that they go to, every single person that they interact with, every single text that they send, every single thing that they download, they have to ask permission for. Every single app that they try to delete, they have to ask permission for. I'm one of those parents. Cry to someone. Guess what? My girls are happy, content, and safe. That's my job.
that's just not, nobody wants to admit that this has affected me the way that it has, but it has.
Oh, and they're 14 and 15, and I still run that tight of a ship. Sure do. And they love it.
And one of the reasons that I have agreed to go along with it is for my kids, for number one, but number two,
And guess who had to kick my ass into gear and help me figure out that there was things? Guess who had to teach me, because I didn't know how to even maneuver in these situations. It was a whole different situation for me. Therapists, mental health providers, professionals, doctors. I sat and listened. I cried. I broke down. They guided me. They helped me. I took classes. I educated myself because their needs are important to me, and I will do anything to provide them structure and stability and a successful life. That's our jobs.
and obviously for Seth and Sebastian, because it is a pattern. And if people say that this is not connected, it absolutely is. It's all a collective group of people doing the same crap. Case after case after case after case. How many more?
May. So, what was I like when they were younger? So I got the girls who they didn't, it was rough for a little while. They didn't have electronics, so they had TVs and gaming systems that were very limited, but they just got cell phones at Christmas time this last year, and they're 14 and 15. So not much different. A lot of tears 10 years ago. It was unknown, and they were not on medication, not diagnosed, not in proper therapy. I begged and pleaded and knocked down doors to get them proper help, get myself proper help. It took a long time. I cried myself to sleep nights on end because I didn't know what I was doing. We still have the ups and downs, the struggles, but I fought my ass off for them, even when they were little. Therapy, it's been a constant. They asked to go to therapy. Yesterday, when we were leaving therapy, Aaliyah was bothered because she only had one upcoming therapy appointment scheduled, and she wanted to schedule two. So her therapist just giggled, and he was like, okay, let's get the other one on the books. I mean, they don't miss it, but she just wanted to make sure that she had another one upcoming. I don't know what else you're asking, but I was a mess trying to figure out how to navigate all this. Complete mess.
You think Sebastian's case is bad? The next case is going to be worse. We aren't the problem. Us coming on here sharing our thoughts, ideas, and opinions on a case is not the problem.
Maybe you can ask me anything. I will tell you the good, bads, indifferent for our situation. And every situation is different. So what works for me isn't chances are going to work for anybody else. They didn't have access to devices. They only got like iPads, I think 3 years ago. They got iPads, which were highly monitored. They only had a few apps on them that was gaming type stuff. We didn't really have, they had TV shows and cartoons and stuff they really liked to watch. So the one thought she was going to be a rock star. So you could find her with wigs on most of the time, like singing and dancing to the TV. But we didn't really, electronics weren't something that they were ever even introduced to. or interested in, really. Like, I've never been one to. Kenzie, a completely different situation. Kenzie had to have a phone for emergency purposes when she was 8, but completely different situation, and she was still monitored highly. She still tattles on people that troll her and stuff, or things that are inappropriate. She comes and she trolls them right back, or takes pictures of Kyle's feet. Like, we have a very, very open book policy here too. Like, there is nothing off the table that they can't come to me and tell me, good, bad, indifferent. Sometimes it's a little, but we're just a very open communication. I have tried to be everything that I didn't have for my girls within bounds. Like, yeah. Let me tell you, the last week with me being gone, just an example of what works in my house. They were excited for us to come home because Kenzie runs a tighter ship than we do. They ain't getting away with shit with that kid. She's, sometimes I wish she would go on vacation.
The problem is when you have people going live day in and day out trying to rip somebody apart.
Sama, thank you for being a member for 17 months. And you guys can ask me anything. I'm an open book. I'm not going to exploit their trauma or like in-depth like stories and things like that. That's not my right, and they're minors. But you can ask me anything. I'll tell you. I have no. It's been a struggle. I mean, it's a struggle. Raising kids is a struggle, with or without issues or behavior problems or trauma or anything. It's a struggle. It takes a village, and you have to be willing to admit that you don't know what the fuck you're doing and ask for help. Really, you do. There's people that have walked in our shoes that I will go to and ask for help or advice all the time. Professionals, that's what they're there for.
Apart because we have an opinion. That's not right.
Oh, that's
I mean,
awesome.
where do you draw the line, right?
Exactly.
I mean, if this is okay,
Paradox
the next
to me.
case it'll be worse, and it's just going to keep getting worse. And
Yep.
people from the outsiders are like, "Oh, it's no big deal," because you don't speak up. So you have to speak up, or else the next person's not going to speak up, and it's going to just get worse for the next person and the next person, and God knows what will happen.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to admit how much it affects you.
Exactly. And that's another thing. I want to do this to try to prevent the next person, because the next woman may not be as strong as I am. Or
I want you to take heed to what she just said. The next person might not be as strong as she is.
be as strong as Seth is, or be as strong as Chasing Crime is. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not pleased. I'm not asking.
So this person who says she's so strong is the one who is doing what we saw last night. May, honestly, I didn't know it was an option either, but I was desperate. When we were in Utah, services were pretty hard, and I was still happy with what we did get there. But it was a very big struggle. So I called myself, and we opened what's called a services only case. So they provided us with a list of resources and services. That's something that most people don't know. So if you need, like, if you are desperate, that's always call and ask. Beat the doors down anywhere and everywhere. Don't be afraid to sound stupid or ignorant by asking questions, because you never know who's going to be able to guide you or provide resources or something that might click, or who knows. Another really helpful thing that I found too is local like support groups, other moms, dads that have navigated these systems. A lot of times they know the little hidden gems. It's just about asking, though, and being desperate usually.
Asking anybody to feel sorry for me. Don't. I know, exactly. I know. And that's the problem. Cognizance. I know I've covered many cases, but I have never seen the toxicity at this level on any of the other cases that we've covered. Summer Wells is right there at it, but
yes,
I think this one tops the cake. It's the topping. It's the icing But let's go ahead so I can get to
She's almost done with this.
Jason's part 2. All right, it says,
Then we'll go back to last night. This is the final part of her declaration that she wrote for court. And again, the reason I'm playing this is because they are claiming that she should sue and go after the person, and they should be legally charged for harassment because of this alleged CPS call. Well, right here, you publicly stated and read this yourself that your children were coming to you voicing concerns over their own safety. So tell me how that's going to work out. Again, please do not weaponize resources over internet bullshit to anybody. I stand against this shit. But I also stand against lying and manipulating people on the internet for attention, especially when it uses children to do so.
The most painful part has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." By the way, that never happened. That's complete lies. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me? My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid of one wrong move. Afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too. My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate.
And you know what? I know that CPS can be daunting, just the thought of it. But if you're truly this desperate, you would welcome in additional help for your children. That's my take on it. That's a personal view of mine. But I know if I was breaking down in the car, I've been there. You would ask and take if this situation did happen yesterday and CPS is involved, use it for your benefit, for the best benefit of your children. If that is happening, which I have no idea, do something for your children's well-being and make the best of it. Ask them for resources. Ask them for guidance and help of how to provide structure and stability. It can be a very negative thing, but you can also turn negatives into very positive situations. But that takes wanting to make change, wanting to provide healthy, safe environments, and not just use it for content on the internet.
I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again, I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said
Heck
about
yes.
me, or worse, what might be done to me or
Hell yeah, Amy, absolutely I would.
my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction that they have caused. Then it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand the false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws.
So again, how is that going to be harassment if somebody did make that call? Because you yourself admitted in that court document that there were concerns. You were pleading with a judge. Some things just don't make sense. Sis, there's so many things with the fear that comes with that, and not knowing, and then not realizing sometimes, like, they will have a list of resources as far as food banks. Community health centers oftentimes will have outreach programs that come and provide food and clothing and things. There's so many moms that have had to use programs, moms and dads, both. There's no shame in that. When you are desperate to do anything to provide for your kids, there is no shame. That's what those community outreach programs are for. No shame. I know some of you fought your asses off to provide for your families. Don't ever be ashamed.
Today.
It's obvious.
Let me tell you what I don't gain from lying. The potential of putting it in somebody's mind. Why would I bring that up if it didn't happen?
Exactly.
Think about that. I don't care who believes me. I know it happened. My kids know it happened. And this shit has got to stop.
So one question I would have right here, and again, I don't want an answer to it, but a question that would arise is, you were claiming back in October that your kids' mental health was suffering because of your own mental health. Did you make a call to a therapist for you or your children? Again, I don't want an answer to it, but if your mental health is suffering so much that it's impacting your children and your ability to provide safety for them, and they're questioning their safety to you, wouldn't you make a call and say, I'm struggling, I need help?
And the police
Pride cometh before the fall. Is that the statement? How that goes?
are going to know in the morning when I go. This has got to stop today. Today.
Yep.
And we're right behind you, Britt.
If
100%.
you want this to stop, quit coddling them and making excuses. Toughen them up. Seriously, it's all female teachers.
You guys, if you want to send me anything with links, resources, local, whatever, I will repost shit. Absolutely. Because like I said, it takes a village. It does take a village. And don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed.
Teachers taking advantage of weekend boys, 8-year-olds, 60-year-olds ago. We're tougher than today's 16-year-olds.
Haley, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I wouldn't give them any more attention publicly. Anytime you talk about them, it gives, yep.
Mm-hmm.
You missed.
Now, if it was one of them, they would be calling for, there's no telling what they would be doing. There's no telling what would be happening. There used to be a time in this platform where everybody, no matter.
Some of us have been in those shoes already, and we just navigated and dealt with it. Fucked up, talked about it, shouldn't have, and just kept it moving.
No matter what side you were on, or no matter what you believed, everybody agreed that this you don't go real life. There used to be a time where this right here was everybody was in agreement that this is off limits. This is
weaponization of CPS is off limits again, but we have no idea what's truly going on here. And the story, I'm sorry, I do not believe the story of how you're telling it, just because standard law, the law of how people have to follow this because of parental rights and the dignity of minors, does not allow for the situation to be as you stated as such, unless it's a completely rogue, unethical caseworker that they happen to just somehow find the individual lying to, and this caseworker acted on their own accord, which they will no longer have a job if that's the case.
This is what you call dehumanization. I want y'all to pay very close attention. I have said this for months. When you dehumanize a person, anything goes. You can do anything.
Gerda, that's really kind of you, but at the same time, thank you. I'm no different than any of the rest of you. We just one step in front of the other. one foot in front of the other, and most of us are doing is just trying to do our best. Do we fail at times? Absolutely. All the time. You know how many times I've apologized to my own kids because I don't know, I don't have all the answers, but you fight. You fight. You don't give up. You fight for them.
That you want, and people are the normal, like being the normal where people are, they have their morals or their conscience kicks in, that's gone out the window when you dehumanize a person. When you dehumanize a person, there's always a reason and excuse for why you can do it. It's sick. Bullying of all creators by other creators needs to stop. This is what happens. Brittany, your kids will be okay, I promise. So will your family. There's therapy. Let the boys talk to someone if needed.
So it's okay to still go after victims and their families, though. Is that what I'm hearing? So you can't address creators and their own bullshit, but that should be off limits. But going after families, going through their worst moments, kicking them over and over again, that's acceptable? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, we probably will have to, because we probably are going to have to, because I mean,
I really think it'll be okay, Brittany, but I just know you're in shock, you're upset, your kids are upset because it literally just happened. Your boys know that, there's cruel people in the world. They're not dumb. Your kids are smart.
I'm not going to unsupervised maniacs. I'm done. There's nothing to really talk about after this. Honestly, the only reason that I'm coming out with it now is because people in this community needs to know this is where we're at. And I'm telling you, not even just for myself, I'm saying this for the sake of others.
Do you think they're the first one that CPS has been called on? Do you think that this is the first time? Have you seen the messages from your buddy Veda Jade that I've shown publicly? Your buddy Veda Jade that you've spoke to thousands of times, that Sarah here is about to, Sarah is friends with too. Veda Jade, who sent a message to the good Nunya and said, please get this to nonsense. People are threatening to call CPS on her and swat her after it had already happened once. Not swatting, the CPS. Do you think you're the first person that has had this happen to you? Do you get a gold fucking star? An idiot.
Others too. Somebody is going to get hurt.
Yep.
Somebody has already gotten hurt. I mean, hold on a minute.
There's actually a clip of your buddy Spanky over there asking Molly if she called CPS on me, and Molly having a full-on come apart screaming at Justin about even asking her such a thing. It's on Hartley's channel if you want to watch it. It was pretty funny because Molly had a full-on come apart, and Justin obviously didn't even trust that she wouldn't do such a thing. I still to this day don't believe it was Molly, but
Yes, he did. 38. We don't. That was the first thing that we asked for, was some proof of who he is. That's you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't just start talking to somebody and not with no evidence of who they say that they are, who they say they are. Music Tourette says, I will help. I lost my 3 grandchildren, were taken by CPS in Fort. Grandparents have no rights in Fort, especially since my daughter kept them from me. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Britt, let's start mapping areas to search for Sebastian. Let's let them know that the evil won't ever stop us finding Sebastian. Justice for Sebastian. Your children are already being hurt by a stranger coming to. Exactly. That's what Magic. That's what I was saying. Somebody's already been hurt. Getting a knock on the door at 6:30 tonight, and my children being disturbed of their peace. I don't wish this on anybody. The feeling. I wish I could explain the feeling.
It's
like
humiliating.
The worst fear.
I can only imagine.
And then to say that there's no males.
A lot of the kids, like, look at, there's many cases where kids get taken out of their homes for no reason, because someone called and said some stupid shit, and they actually took the kids when there was nothing wrong.
Right.
And then the people they go with, bad shit happens there, right?
Yes. Yep.
So that's what I'm upset about. Like you're such a good mom. You take care of your kids. They love you. They're fed. They're well taken care of. And someone potentially put them in danger of going to strangers that could harm them. For real.
For real.
Exactly, Karen. Come on now. Exactly. I went out and talked to him first. He showed me his badge. He showed me, the report. He showed me
Badge.
the documents.
He showed you a badge. Wait a second. He showed you his lanyard, typically. He showed you a badge. Do they carry badges in North Carolina? And why are you instilling fear in your children that these people, ooh, fuck my life. Oh, there's so much revival. You're 100% right. And that's what everything has been a learning lesson. As me and you have talked about, that was a huge learning lesson for me with that situation. I made the mistake of talking about it and whatever. Do they in North Carolina, they show badges?
That I would be like the plan, like the stuff that I would, like I sign and it's got the yellow and the pink slip that copies it.
Usually they have identification. Of course they have identification. I've just never seen one with a badge. Yeah, the crazy B6, that's also kind of interesting to me too. I know a lot of people have this preconceived notion about CPS and caseworkers and stuff, but if you have nothing to worry about, if they truly, like, you're not fearful of it in that way. I mean, there's always going to be a little anxiety having strangers in your home and things like that, or questioning your children, I'm sure, for a lot of people. But they have ID badge. Maybe she's talking about a ID badge. Maybe that's what she's talking about. Okay, I can give you guys that. Okay, I can see what you're saying. An ID badge instead of like a lanyard ID badge, not an actual like badge. I was like, wait a second.
You know what I mean? But anyway, he read off the report to me, and
Okay, that makes sense.
it's
Like a
just
normal work
unbelievable. And he knew it too, though. He knew it too. He said, into 5 minutes into the call, he knew.
Yeah, I can see what you guys are saying now with the ID badge for sure. You made a point above about Exhibit 35. For some reason, and that was one I had to kick myself on too. For some reason, I took a couple words that I heard her say and gave her undue respect at one point in time because I thought she stood for something. I really did. But watching her buy into all of this and even be a part of this is just, it really just gives me a whole ick about the situation. But again, one of those things, you live, you learn. Do I think she's probably done great for people? I don't know. I know nothing about her. But you're right on that. But that's another one that I gave undue respect for no reason. Like, just because they said a few good things on the internet, and I believed it. I had no reason to question it. But watching the behavior is more telling to me than anything else. And she it's just interesting. It's very interesting to me how you really like sit back and kind of, and you're like, oh.
Knew. He started side-eyeing it because he said it was just like wham, bam, bam, one accusation after another, just flying in. And he said the crazy part was most of them, of what they were saying, wasn't even about my kids. It was just like bad things about me, and it's like, he said he almost started to say, did you forget you're calling about the kids?
Obviously, they weren't just calling about you, though. Did we not hear her say earlier that they were making allegations against Craig? That's pretty typical. They usually make allegations against the parental unit, not the children. I mean, sometimes children are called on and reports are opened, but that's standard. Again, this is, why did you do this? Why?
And he told me, he's like, I have listened, because I was unconsolable. I told him, I was like, listen, I cannot believe this is happening. I've never been through anything like this before, but I'm a creator on YouTube, which he already knew about that because they told him. And he's like, yeah, you got a channel, right? And he said he looked at my channel. He looked at both of them. I told him about how I was in litigation and how like it's a shitstorm has erupted from all of this. And people are threatening me left, right, and center. I showed him the email I got literally like an hour and a half before he came.
Oh, good. I just showed him.
So now it's an hour and a half before he came.
Okay.
And I asked him, I said, could you tell me? I said, I basically said, what I can't even, man. Oh my God. I basically told him, like, is this all going to be?
All I'm going to say about that is if you had all of these conversations with him about the drama on YouTube, that was probably red flags to him. I'm just going to say that. In my opinion, that would be red flags. That would be red flags for a caseworker. If you are more interested in talking about the YouTube drama and the litigation that you were involved in, that's going to be problematic for them and a red flag. What they're there for is the well-being and the safety of your children. Ugh.
Recorded, they can know that I've got people doing this just for hate and revenge. And he said, yes, it's all documented. Whoever made that comment earlier about there is no mail.
It's all documented. In an hour and 15 minutes, it's all documented. Okay. But I thought she was documenting this with the police department a couple weeks ago, a month ago. When all these threats weren't happening to me, when she and her panel tried to say that I was the one doing this shit to myself. You fucking sick bitch.
There is 100%, and he is the after hours worker.
Yep, they do them after hours.
I don't care if people think I lie or not. I have no reason to lie about this.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear that properly? Or did I just black out for a minute? Did she just say he's an after hours worker? A state employee is an after hours worker. CPS involves after hours. Okay. All right.
I said,
I got to hear this again.
I basically said, what? I can't even, man. Oh my God. I basically told him, like, is this all going to be recorded? They can know that I've got people doing this just for hate and revenge. And he said, yes, it's all documented. Whoever made that comment earlier about there is no mail. There is 100%, and he is the after hours worker.
He's an after hours worker.
Yep, they do them after hours.
So he's not only the intake for the office locally to her, he intakes the calls. He doesn't even have to send them up. He doesn't have to follow the laws. He doesn't have to follow protocol. He can take the call, talk to him for an hour and 15 minutes, deem that it's malicious within 5 minutes, then appear at the home within 15 minutes, go through, do a standard walkthrough all alone by himself. And by the time he leaves, he says the case is going to be closed and everything is documented because it's all just revenge because you lost a case. Oh my. This guy's got superpowers. Superpowers.
I don't care if people think I lie or not. I have no reason to lie about this. And quite frankly,
well, it's been proven that you're a habitual liar.
Especially the people that think I'm lying. Y'all are the ones that want something like this to happen to somebody. So I don't even care. I don't even care what you think or what you say. I don't lie. I never would lie. Britt, can you show us receipts?
Every federal agency needs these guys like him. He's self-sufficient. He don't need supervisors. He doesn't have to follow laws. He doesn't have to do anything. This man is like, he's all inclusive.
Noelle, do you not believe me?
Noelle,
what kind of receipts would you like to see?
Are you serious?
What kind of receipts am I supposed to show you from this?
Here's just an example on how the incitement has been so impactful on the crazy people. And here's one of them. Here's a crazy person coming off of a whim because someone said something about you and they don't believe you because they believe this other person who wants to lie and make fun and mock you. Okay. So crazy person, go away. You don't need receipts. Brittany's going to do what she has to do legally.
Deanna. I certainly wouldn't want them to start going after him. My God.
Yeah, especially with the allegation. Yeah, AT. I get what you're saying for sure. Like this is wild. Yeah, I don't even this is bad.
And don't say they wouldn't.
Yes, they would. Oh, yes, they would. They go after parole. Remember? Parole officers.
I will say thank you to the little troll who came over here to do that. That's
I'm not going to unsupervised maniacs. I would never. Either you can take me at my word or nothing at all. Quite frankly, I don't care. God knows.
Bree, that's the thing is, from my understanding, there's certain states, I've heard other people say differently that they don't like field some of their calls. They have to respond to everyone. I've never known that to be a fact myself. I've known that if they are without merit, that they just shuffle them kind of through, document and shuffle it through. But I've heard other people on panels saying differently. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure of that, but that's crazy. And thank you for the support. You can chat, Elizabeth. I can see you. Oh, are you talking over here or somewhere else?
CPS worker that showed up at my house knows. Hey, guess what? My little kids, they certainly know. Come on now. My husband, who's fucking traumatized, he knows. This ain't right. I don't care to the one screen sniping me. If you have a shred or an ounce.
And up to good, that screening protocol has legal requirements. Like, that's the thing, is there is laws that govern these processes, and she is completely off track. Completely off track here.
Of decency in you, just please take a minute and reflect that 2 little boys were pulled into something today that they did not deserve. Those 2 little boys should have never been brought into this.
Those 2 little boys were brought into this when you used them in your declaration in this frivolous injunction. Those 2 little boys were brought into this when you were back last summer blaming and saying that Mal and I were inciting for CPS to be called and other things to your family. And you were giving examples of like your spider story and stuff. There's many other examples I could use, but stop blaming everybody else and take some accountability.
For your sick and twisted revenge plot.
Well, so now this is deemed a revenge plot. Okay. No idea who called. However, BJ says it was the same person that emailed her. She knows that. Okay.
They didn't give that. Well, Jill, I mean, he did give me a copy of, like, I had to initial, like, they did like a.
They do.
They did a checklist, right? There's a whole checklist. It's like freaking 5-6 pages where it's like, does the kid, is the child in a home that is,
there's a checklist.
Child in a home that is unsafe. Is the child in an unsafe environment? And it's like yes or no, and then it checks no. Then the next one's like, is the child being belittled or ridiculed from the adult caretaker in the home? Check yes or no.
What? Okay, where are my North Carolina people? Is this real? There is standard protocol. Yes. There's screening processes. Yes. But that's done by intake and then given to the caseworker, and they go out and identify. Wait, what? So is she saying that he's got like a checklist right in front of her that he's going through and checking these boxes on? Is that what I'm gathering from this? What? I'm so fucking confused. Like a physical checklist that he had checking off boxes in front of her?
Check no. So I have all of those, and of course it's no. The whole way, like everything, not one of them. You know what I mean? It's all freaking salacious. So I did get that where I it's like a receipt, right? Like a copy of what I initialed. But there is no like paperwork of any kind. It's just that.
Yes, developing safety plans, absolutely. Services only plan could be, but that's the other thing people aren't getting. For him to respond within an hour's time, standard protocol for even emergent is 24 hours. Like they've got a 24-hour window because sometimes they have to file stuff in court. Like there is standard protocol here that is not even remotely on par for what she's saying. What? Duchess, they would have to have extreme allegations for that type of response, and he wouldn't be going by himself. I'm telling you that. If they were responding within that short of a time window, there would have been extreme allegations. Nothing that she has stated out loud so far would deem those to be extreme within an hour response time, and he wouldn't be showing up alone.
Where I initialed it. Right. Oh, that's another thing. He looked in my refrigerator and he was like, well, they're not starving. That's for damn sure. He said, your kids are definitely not starving. I said, no, we keep food, like they're going to eat. And I mean, but listen, it's nobody should have to go through this. Come on. Next, they're going to start striking and master. They already are, Sunstar. They already are. So I want everybody to please be careful what you say in my chat, because they were in Jay's chat last night telling everybody to mass report. So just please be careful.
She doesn't, Whitebird, she doesn't give a chief complaint, but just from the things I have heard her listen, no, the chat can tell you otherwise, but the most problematic things I've heard her verbalize would be the concern of abuse under the use of substances, alcohol use with violence. That would be, from what she is saying, I'm taking, like, she said that they had to ask her kids if their dad hits them when he's drinking. That would have been, that's the top of the line for what I am hearing myself, but she does not verbalize like what the actual, she's just, and most of it is all rumors and gossip repeated from YouTube. Do you guys feel differently? That would be the number one thing I've heard so far? Yeah. Purple sneakers. That's how I feel. Yeah. Partner, DV, and physical abuse to children under the use of substances would be the most problematic things I've heard so far. But then again, this whole thing is weird because this is not how they go. Again, you make a call, it goes to an intake, then to a supervisor, then to a caseworker. They have 24 hours, 72 hours. Like there's laws that govern this.
She's laughing about it. Julia Skolnick is laughing about it.
Oh, Julia.
Wow.
Another
Julia. Oh, evil
Weapon
side of you,
questions,
bitch.
yes.
Just imagine
You're
someone
supposed
touching
to be
on your
autism.
kid.
Yeah, she has an autistic.
Yeah,
Child
you're supposed to be
control.
speaking out for them. How dare you, you
Wow.
evil bitch?
Yeah, that's not going to go over so well.
No, that's
No,
not.
no.
You stepped in some shit there.
Wow.
I honestly though don't know. Are these
ESD, I can't really, do you guys take it that she's saying they called before they came? Is she saying that they called before they came? I don't really know. Like this is so fucking confusing. The whole thing, none of the timeline makes sense. Okay, so just to kind of recap for the people coming in, supposedly a female random person from another state called at 5 p.m. her time. They got a hold of directly a caseworker, the same very caseworker who showed up at her door after the woman who was reporting this stuff kept him on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. Within 15 minutes of ending that phone call, this very caseworker showed up at her door alone to do an investigation. And by the time he left, he said, no, nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Your kids are well taken care of, basically. And out the door he went. Meanwhile, there would be no interaction or follow up with the children's school, which is always a mandatory thing. There's just certain protocol that completely have been missed that are legal protocols that they have to do when initiating contact as is. She also, in that timeline, potentially made a community post about the spiritual warfare. It sounds like that community post went up between 6:30 and 8 p.m. People's timeline varies a little bit, but within that hour and a half. So either right before the CPS worker arrived or during the CPS interaction. And she also stated that the same person that initiated those emails about Craig cheating on her was this person that called. She has also stated, oh God, there's so many things here that are just, let's just hit this button.
girls, should we watch this stuff before we comment back on it? Because a lot of people are stirring shit up and coming in here saying things that aren't true to get us to say things, and then it comes back at us. You know what I mean, Brittany?
Yeah.
So maybe we should be careful reacting to what people's telling us is happening right now, so we see it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just trying to, we have to watch our backs these days.
Yes, and 2 hours previous to that, but now an hour and a half previous to that, she got an email from the same person that's been emailing her about Craig cheating on her, that they were making a report. Okay, we bitched. That would be I can see that for sure. Like their standard protocol of what they're checking for. Making sure they have food, water, heat, power, standard protocol. Oof, Danita Fida. There was something else I wanted to touch on. Yeah, and he's an after-hours worker. Oh, and the drug test. She said she almost wanted to take a drug test. They didn't ask her to take a drug test, but she almost wanted to. Meanwhile, just a short period of time before, she was claiming that she had just taken a 52-panel drug test. That was another thing. And she said that this is her first time. So the caseworker arrived and said that she's never had any type of interaction concerning her other 3 kids either. Yeah, there's so much of this shit that's just so much of this that's odd.
We can't believe any, just everybody in their
Oh
comments.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna get where I'm gonna probably fire up, so just buckle in. But yeah, that's a good point too. And he had time in that time frame, that 15-minute window before arriving at her house, to go through both of her channels to see and identify if her children were shown in her YouTube content. And he deemed that no, they are not.
Because I remember there was a few times people came in here and said something, and I went and checked, and I'm like, no, not even. So that's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just saying.
Truck you, she hasn't stated so far.
I am Otto. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I said today. I said, well, if this is happening, what next? What next? My God, what more do y'all want? And I want to point this out. I have never called anyone's school, anyone's job, anyone's parole or probation, any CPS of any kind. I wouldn't. I would not bring children in this. I mean, that's evil. It's evil.
Sherry, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Yeah, there's a lot. You guys are pointing out many discrepancies too that have been stated. Like it's, you can go look up the protocol for North Carolina yourself and see it. It's Article 3.
And regardless if I find out or not, I'll just say to the person that did it, or the people that know about it, or the people that are a part of it, my children are with me too. What is that? I mean, what do you think? What is her point? My children are with me right now too. I don't understand what. I agree with that. I agree with that. Amos.
No, the live was not edited because the live chat's still up. So one way for people to tell if a live has been edited is the live chat disappears. Not always, like you can opt to take the live chat off, but once a video has been edited, the live chat automatically disappears.
Yeah, she does love wins. No, they're saying she's in Jay's chat, Texas Mama.
Thank you, Sherry.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. And this just shows, y'all. It just shows that they support this shit.
Here we go.
They support real life, calling CPS for false allegations just to hurt someone, try and chase them off the damn internet. Disgusting.
They 100% incite the nuts that watch them, even if they never know who does go real. Oh, they do. They do 100%. Like I said, he said that person was invested. Absolutely. Think about this, y'all.
So caseworkers usually don't gossip like that. They don't usually say that somebody's invested. Somebody that calls in a complaint, they're not saying that they're invested because, yeah, chances are they're invested if they're concerned about the well-being of a child.
And here's another thing. He said, aside from the fact that most of what she had to say was about me and less about really concern for the kids, the one thing that the person did admit to him.
Where's the proof that anybody supports this type of shit? Where's the proof that anybody is cheering this on, that this is a good thing to happen, to weaponize CPS? Where is that proof? I would love to see it. I would love to see that people are like, yay.
The one truth she told was that I don't. They haven't really seen my kids on. They've never really seen my kids on camera. That's the one thing they told the truth about. Now imagine calling in, telling somebody that your children are in a bad environment, but you admit that you've never seen them on camera. But he said that the telltale sign of, like, over everything, that it was basically a salacious call, but was fraudulent, is the fact that she kept him on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. He said normal calls are about 10, 20 minutes tops. You know, it's relatively quick. Never
I love how this caseworker just told her every single thing. Like, woof.
over an hour.
Well, yeah, because usually if something was true, they wouldn't wait until like they had 100 things to say to call. They would be like,
Yeah, he
"Oh
said-
wow, I need to call the minute I saw the one thing." Right? Like that's ridiculous.
He said a lot of unnecessary details, and they were like going out of their way to make it as bad as they could.
So they went out of their way to make it as bad as they could. He knew this was a malicious call, but he responded in under an hour to the home. In fact, he responded in 15 minutes from the time that the phone call ended. That's an emergent response. That's almost unheard of from CPS within 15 minutes. So he knew it was malicious, but he still responded within 15 minutes. They don't even do that when they are removing children because they have to go through process and protocol to file for a court order, typically, to remove. They don't even respond in 15 minutes in extreme cases. And they aren't responding alone in extreme cases. And he took that call, processed it out. Okay, all right. BJ, this was stupid. This was really stupid. If you are having CPS interaction, you should just handle it. You should just be handling it. This is not okay to be doing. This is not okay. Not okay at all. Because you are potentially putting a caseworker at risk. Poof. I really hope you're not having a CPS interaction and lying. I really hope that you're not lying about a caseworker in your local area that you're having interaction with. I really hope this is all fabricated. I really do, because you could be, this is a bad deal.
I think my cat's under my desk. Hold on.
There's no way, Duchess. There's no way. Question. Has anybody checked Craig's Twitter to see if he was tweeting throughout this time frame? He likes to go crazy on Twitter in the evenings.
All right. Sorry about that. My desk shook, but I didn't see nobody. And then I looked, and my cat was on my paper shredder underneath my desk.
Absolutely up to good.
Hold on. Well, F you too, Miriam.
Nope, Sama, we don't.
He could tell it was revenge. Yes, Flickery. Yes, he said it. He was like, he said that.
He could tell it was revenge, but he responded within 15 minutes. Got it. Okay.
Look, it was so salacious that he straight up said there was no need for like the whole usual that they do. You know what I mean? Like,
there was no need for the whole usual, but he responded within 15 minutes. And standard procedure is up to 24 hours that they have a response time for emergent calls, usually from doctors, police, social workers, people that have some sort of authority. And wow, BJ, you went really deep on this one, and you're not coming back from this.
There was no need for drug tests and all these things that they ask and require of people, because it was obvious what was going on. He talked to my kids, asked them all the questions. He talked to me. He talked to Craig, and I'm going to make a police report. I am 100% going to make a police report. I promise y'all. It is absolutely in the works.
A police report for what? For somebody calling about the well-being of your children?
I've already got, we're working on that now. Cinderella, to be honest with you, I don't know. I did ask.
Lunar, it's bad.
I asked him, like, isn't there something that we could do? Like for the people that, I can't even remember how he said it. I believe there is, y'all. It's just, JS just instigating more hate. Please go to the morning. I'm going in the morning. Or something happens much worse than this. Well, I'm going to go ahead and
why don't you just text him? The last time you said you made a police report, you were just texting with dispatch. Why didn't you just text him again?
Jay, if somebody comes to my house and tries to hurt one of us, this is all going to be evidence. Like all of the incitement online, It's going to track back to them.
It's going to track back to them. Who's them?
I mean, this is too much. She's she's off her rocker. No, they won't, Amos Liz. And you got somebody over there on her channel right now trying to make it worse. Like it's not bad enough already. Instead of people learning a lesson from all of this and seeing what it's created, they're freaking bloodthirsty for more.
Fuck you, BJ. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I hope so, Love wins.
They're not living in reality.
Yep, Steph.
The other
Right,
chat
there
is
was.
laughing about it, calling her a liar. Wow.
Yep.
These
Wow.
are delusional people that we're dealing with. I'm so not surprised, sadly.
Yeah, because YouTube doesn't do anything. They don't enforce anything.
Nope.
So it continues.
Mm. Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what, when I file the report,
Go after YouTube as well.
then what? When I file the report, then how are you going to say it's a lie?
You filing a report means nothing. You filing a police report means nothing. It doesn't validate any of what you're saying. It doesn't validate any of what you're claiming about CPS. What the fuck? I see what you're trying to do here, though. So you're hoping that people will FOIA your police report to say, look, she claims. Oh, fuck.
Unbelievable. I'm not. See, here's the thing. They think that I'm like that because that's something that they would do. I would never do that. I'm not like that.
Lumpy, what are you talking about? Queen Bee called what? Where? When? Come with proof or shut the fuck up.
Yep.
When? When, Lumpy? When? Where's the proof? Timestamp, video. Come on. You always say shit out your ass.
I don't know why Jay and Clue are after me either. Pink. I have no clue. I have
Lumpy is typically full of shit.
no clue why they're after me like that. Not to the degree they are. Yeah, I've said some things about them, but my God, it's been a back and forth. But to this degree, where y'all you want to hurt.
I'm not grumpy. I'm just fucking not gonna fall for your fucking bullshit when you don't have proof of anything you say. Where's the fucking proof, Lumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm just asking you for proof. Isn't that ironic that when you get put pressure on because you're making fucking blatant allegations in my chat, that when I push back, oh, somebody's grumpy. No, just tell me where the timestamp is. Tell me where the proof is. Show it, Lumpy. Come on. I'm not protective. You're making allegations. Show me where the proof is. Where's the proof, Lumpy? You got to have proof, right? You wouldn't just be out here making allegations with no proof, would you, Lumpy? I'm not protective of anyone except fucking facts matter. So where's the fucking proof, Lumpy? Where's your proof, Lumpy? I asked you a simple question. Timestamp, video, post, where is it? You obviously have some sort of insight, right? You know it. So show us, tell us where the proof is so we can go find it. Otherwise, you're full of fucking shit, just like every other time you come in my chat.
For my kids? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You can get an investigation on this and find out who called.
I'm super protective of her. I see your patterns. Yo, Lumpy, you got proof? You got proof? Where's the proof that anybody called? Where is it? Shit or get off the pot.
And then you can press charges. Okay,
Oh,
that's what I
you
want to
can.
do.
You can. She's right.
That's unfounded too. Let her keep on. I'm
Usually when I make an accusation, I follow it up with, you can go find the timestamp at this time at this video. Oh. Lumpy, do you have special powers too? I do have patterns. I do. They're pretty obvious.
going to be that animal abuser. That kind of stuff that can get somebody hurt.
And along with that email, Brittany, you have a strong.
No, crimes under investigation. What you're saying is nothing compared to this. If you think that's even equivalent, I don't know what to say to you. It's all right. And this right here, to say that I talked about Clue's child's trauma. Show me where I ever spoke on her kid.
You didn't.
That's a lie. Who told you I talked about her kids' trauma? Because that's a lie. They keep saying that I talk about people's kids. Where? Where did I talk about her? I would never talk about her kids' trauma. What the freak are you talking about?
You're so full of fucking shit. Meanwhile, when you sat there and fucking let your chat believe that Cletus was her ex, you fucking dumbass.
Do you know that you're lying? I'm disgusting. I've never done any of that. May God help you and
May
clear
God
your
help
mind.
you
I pray to
with this,
God
though.
he works on you and shows you that you're wrong right now. They make up
Oh, we got to throw in the religious manipulation. Can't be without it.
lies so that they have an excuse to do these things. And I hope people see that. No, I don't talk. I heard somebody say yesterday, they said I talk about Clue's kid. I talked about Queen Bee's kids. They said I talked about GW's kids. When?
If
When have y'all
you
ever heard me talk about their kids?
if you go into some other creator's chat or support them and they think they're coming for their kid, it's you too. If someone comes into your chat and says something, even if we delete it, that was on you.
Fucking gross.
That this is the twisted thinking, y'all. This is what's scary. So you think it's gonna stop? No, they're fucked in the head.
Okay, so are they liable for everything that's put in their chats?
Lumpy, did you go find proof yet?
Oh
Are
no,
we gonna
no,
go tit for tat? I
no,
mean,
no, they're
this
fucked in
is
the head.
it's dangerous.
I've
Dangerous.
seen lots of disgusting things in their chat. I've seen threats. I've seen everything in those chats.
Or just
Oh, really, Nana? Really? BJ's chat's just sweet and innocent, though, right? Just sweet and innocent over there. I'm pretty sure all these creators that you just named have probably shown the many times you've done the things that you're claiming you've never done.
just like
They're
Crabtree says, I need to be vanished. What does that
Huh.
mean, Crabtree? I need to be vanished.
Vanished.
Oh my god.
I don't even talk about that dude.
I hope you documented that too, because that's a threat.
Yeah, we have it documented.
Good.
Mr. Sonnet.
Oh, really? Did she threaten to do it?
Lumpy, you think this is laughable? BJ's over here saying that people are calling CPS out of revenge because she lost a lawsuit. Sounds pretty serious to me. They responded within 15 minutes to her house. Sounds pretty fucking serious to me. I'm glad you could stop by. I can see that once again you have no proof of anything you say. Have a good day.
Cool.
I did hear Alabama threaten you and anyone else who spoke about KP. I will come after you. And
Wow.
did she?
There's a lot of people threatening Brittany though.
Where?
There is. I've heard it recently worse than before. And I'm going to talk with Brittany about that later privately.
Oh, because you don't have proof, just like the alleged emails of gonna nail her door shut and set fire to her home that TJ supposedly saw in some anonymous random chat by some random chatter with no proof to it. And then that's when she wasn't even really that concerned about it until Spanky hopped on panel with her and said, you need to report this. And then she supposedly called the police and they texted her back.
Yeah, you should.
I saw what you put in back chat, Gypsy. I agree with you. But kind of,
Rubber Ramada, right?
it'll be hard to tell.
They stop by to see me occasionally.
My stomach hurts.
No one can keep a secret around here. It'll come out.
Partly, they never show fucking proof. Lumpy is a Queen Bee serial fan. Sorry if you guys didn't know who Lumpy was, and if you're new here to the Lumpy experience, Lumpy is a perpetual Queen Bee serial fan. They say stupid shit about, they have a vested interest in Queen Bee and smearing Queen Bee with nothing but blatant lies. Sorry if I was playing along with their bullshit and anybody thinks that I even thought that that would happen. Lumpy's a habitual lying piece of shit. So take it with a grain of salt. I knew Lumpy would not come with the proof. That's why as soon as I started saying, ooh, somebody's grumpy today. No, you're just a fucking weirdo. Okay, Lumpy?
No, they can't.
Oh, very likely, Truck you.
Nothing funny about this.
Nope, they're not.
Nothing.
Yeah, Hartley.
You're a sick individual to sit here and think that it is funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't make a falsely. Oof. I mean, never mind. I'm not even gonna say what. No, do it. Do all the things. Think that this is bad. She should not have done this. This is. I'm just saying right now. This is not good.
Poor excuse for a fucking human is what
Oh,
they are.
hardly. They would just go to Chronicles
Gonna say,
and
if they're-
I just hope people wake up, you know.
you can find Lumpy frequenting all of the clip channels that hate all of us and make stupid allegations against us. Hartley, they're usually over in the comment section in one of those places.
I'm saying everybody. This has got to stop. It's got to stop, please.
No, it won't. This is going to be bad.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like if somebody was unalived, they would still sit there and like
laugh
about it.
I feel like
I don't think there's anything that can shake these people back to reality. I just don't.
Yeah.
No,
Again, none of us are okay with anybody weaponizing CPS or calling CPS. However, there's problems. There's major problems that would be major conflicts of interest with actual laws in place with how CPS has to handle things. Your story is what I have a problem with. Yes, if anybody called based on YouTube drama, it's a fucking major issue. But we have no indication that that's even what's going on here because your story doesn't make sense at all.
Prison terms. Going to prison with.
I'm telling y'all, look up dehumanizing, dehumanization. This is when you dehumanize somebody. That is the most dangerous thing you can do to a person.
Yeah, the psychopath. It's the psychopathic mentality.
BJ is the biggest liar on YouTube, along with Blow Betty and Time. Oh wow.
Baton Rouge.
Oh, I didn't mean to highlight it.
She mentioned Tony and poor Tony and his family before she even mentioned what allegedly happened to her.
Be gone, bitch.
Craft time.
Craft your time someplace else.
They try to act innocent.
This needs to go national. This needs to go on national TV. This is out of control.
Not at all, Hartley.
You know what? I was already thinking that earlier today for some reason. Reality, just about all the other bullshit. I was like, we're not too far from having the biggest reality show and exposure about YouTube creators cyberbullying.
Right.
Those were my thoughts earlier today, but I didn't even know this was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just have this intuition about things.
Oh, just this intuition about things. So you want to hear Sarah's intuition? Here we go. Here's Sarah's going to show. Ooh, I'm telling you guys, this is bad. This is not like this is. Her friends, the people that are sitting around her that she says love her dearly. The thing about this is the people that have left her would have never encouraged this shit. The ones that I know, there's a few of them that might have, but the groups that I know that have left her would have shut this fucking shit down and said, do not do this. These people, co-signing and condoning and adding to this are just making this so much worse. So much fucking worse. This is a bad situation that they just dumped gasoline on. And she's riding with it. It's not good.
But I mean, bad enough what they were doing before the call. So I was thinking that in my head, like, this is going to be, it's like a fucking Lifetime movie. You know? Some ID shit.
They're a bully group, which in my opinion is they're an organized group set on torment. Like it is. It's
now it's a terrorist organization.
Absolute torment, trauma.
And they're still inciting the shit on top of it all.
That's right. Which is against terms of service.
I would stream every day about Sebastian or any other cases, at least if they stream. I'm going to talk about cases. Yeah, they can have.
Oh, Hannah, this is bad. This is really bad. As somebody that is, like I said before, had to work with the system, work against the system. And when I say work against the system, it's basically to try and find services and things like that, like call to get my own help from them. This is not how any of this goes. It's just not. And this is opening Pandora's box, and it's not good.
For all of this, like y'all want to fight, y'all fight with each other. Go right ahead.
They will eventually.
Yeah, fight with each other. I'm not. The shit they pulled on BHB. Yeah, she literally did nothing to get POs on. No, she didn't. That's what made me. That's one of the reasons that I changed my mind about her, because I saw that and what's right is right, and it's like, no. How come bullying isn't allowed in workplaces around America, but abroad is allowed on YouTube?
Jody Lynn, it's because it's not being enforced. It's not being taken seriously.
Comparing this to workplace harassment. Oh, right.
Seriously.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I just need you guys to please pray. And thank you for believing me, because listen, I'm not a fool. Contrary to what people may say and think, I'm no fool.
I know you wouldn't lie like this. And I can hear the
God,
emotion.
no.
I can hear how you're distraught and traumatized. And if no one else can, there's something
She can hear how distraught and traumatized she is. Oh, Sarah, clean your ears.
wrong with you. You're just pure evil.
Thank you.
Everybody needs to get involved in their communities, go to the congressman, to whomever they need to start working on.
To what? To what? To make changes so victims and their families cannot be done the way they've been done? Agreed. What else, reality?
On getting stricter laws
You're so out of fucking touch with reality. It's
with
unbelievable.
the cyberbullying crap. This is horrible. We have freedom of
Form of child abuse to falsely call CPS and expose children to this. It's sick and wrong. Right. Isn't it? Like, come on. That's what I've been trying to say, y'all. It's not even.
Harley, and it took her, 3 years to find out? And it was because Laura admitted it to people?
Like, forget me.
And she's had other horrific shit happen to her. Horrific shit.
Look what y'all, my child, both of them. I can't even, honestly, it makes me so sick I can't even utter the words. I'm not kidding. It makes me, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Well, we got to advocate for stricter laws.
Like I said, Perplexed, she did it 3 years ago. And people overwhelmingly, it was in agreement, no matter what side, that it was wrong and it shouldn't have happened. And now
Nobody's agreeing that it's okay to do this. However, you don't know who the fuck called. And wow.
About it the other day again.
And let's just say for the heck of it, what if I showed the document?
Why does she keep using that situation? She's admitted that they don't have a clue who called. A woman from another state, that the caseworker tried to trip up and get them to admit that they were in a different time zone. What the fuck?
Then what would they say?
That you faked it.
I
Yeah.
frauded
Now you
it.
printed it out of your computer.
Yeah.
That's what they would say.
You don't have to prove anything to any of them.
I would say don't show the documents. Do what you need to do. If you actually have CPS involved in your life, do what you need to do and use it to your advantage if they are involved in your life, and get your children some assistance and yourself, because you put in your declaration you can't even function. So there's that. So use it to your advantage. Ask them for therapy and tell them the truth. Read them your declaration. Show them the declaration you wrote for court for your injunction. Ask them for help. Get some assistance. Do something good with it if they're involved. Don't exploit your children any further.
They're all criminal minded. Maybe they follow too many cases and it's rubbing off on them. I don't know. I just think they're fucked in the head.
I think there's nothing that I could say that would make them, you know what I mean, believe it. They would just accuse me of lying. That's fine. God knows.
God knows. Here we are again.
I still waiting on QB to delete. She finds out.
Oh my God.
She's in. Wait a minute.
They're not the same people.
Narcos are not the same.
Not the same people.
What happened was, it was New Year's '98, and my daughter stuck her foot out while I closed car door, and her foot got stuck in the door. I told the ER that, but they still. Oh my goodness, Miss D's mystery. I'm so sorry. Yes, irony. People that call CPS really need to make sure that they're facts, because there's 2 little boys that just got traumatized for revenge. Yeah. Yep. Are y'all satisfied? Do y'all enjoy it? Like, are y'all happy now? Did you get what you wanted out of it? Narc cheese. Narc cheese.
You're fucking sick, man. You're sick.
Narc cheese.
And you also got to think, these are people that are digging into Mr. Mathis's assets, keeping an eye on them because they think they're going to get rich off of them. I mean, come the fuck on.
No. And they went after Mr. and Mrs. E too.
Who gives a fuck about Tony or the E's if you just had CPS at your house? Really? Are you fucking serious?
I know. And they're dealing with their son going through.
Yeah. Yep.
I know it's out there, but I can't even say it. It's so sad.
They're evil. They're psychotic.
Nobody wishes that the E's child is sick. Are you fucking Jesus, you people are stupid and reaching at this point.
I know they are. They're not. Oh, they have like no compassion, no what do you call it? I'm
Empathy.
so upset. I can't think. No regret. Like no conscience, no guilty conscience, no
Yeah.
none of it.
They have no morals. No.
Why would we have a guilty conscience? Why would we fucking have a guilty conscience? Why would us random people have a guilty conscience? I have nothing to do with anybody coming to your fucking house. Meanwhile, I did have to call your local sheriff's department to let them know, hey, here's my phone number, because you let your chat believe that I was clipping your children. How would I be clipping your children if they were never online? Riddle me that. However, then you allowed a chatter to sit there and say and incite people to call authorities to tell them I was a child fucking predator. So I just called and said, hey, here's my phone number. If you get calls on me, hit me up. I'll tell you anything you need to know and send you anything you need. I don't have a guilty conscience of shit because I didn't do anything to you or your children, unlike you have done to others. Fucking sick bitch.
Nope. They have none of this stuff. They're pure evil.
Oh my God.
They're not living in the real world.
These idiots thought your babies
We're not living in the real world. We're the delusional ones. We're delusional.
would be taken, which is gross. Well, you idiots.
Oh my God.
But we're over here believing that a CPS worker thought that this was a malicious, unfounded call, but yet showed up in 15 fucking minutes. Okay, sure. And also did the intake and also went through her both YouTube channels. Okay, sure.
Who got the last laugh?
Delusional,
Great
though.
Craig or great parents. So I can't wait to find out who did this. They thought really see that show. Oh my God. Yeah, that I mean it's true because what did they say? I'm on DRUGS's. I don't feed my kids. They all kind of stuff, all kind of crap. You didn't care about, like, think about this. This is not a joke. These are people trying to bust up a home. In the last week, you have tried to destroy mine and Craig's relationship multiple times.
What? How does a random stranger on the internet have control over you and Craig's relationship? How? Why are you giving people this power? Why are you giving people this power? You are telling people they have this power over you.
I'm talking about emailing me graphic details that Craig's cheating on me. Luckily, we have a good relationship where no, that's not true. And if that's not enough,
if you know that's not true, then how did it even remotely impact your relationship or attempt to break up your home?
Then they do this. You've tried to bust up my home multiple ways. Nana, I'm gonna mute you. If you want to talk, just talk out here. Or somebody's got feedback. It's not Nana.
Yeah, block them.
Sarah, is it you?
It's me. Yes, my air conditioner. Hold on.
Okay, that's why I thought it was Nana. Her air
It's
conditioner's
Nana in the
identical.
winter and it's Sarah in the summer.
Yeah. Sounds like a crowd of people.
Thank you for making me laugh. It's the first time I've laughed since I
Remember
got
the
here.
first time you guys heard it? It sounded like Darth Vader.
Oh, here we go. See, this is where you're wrong. CPS has protocols to follow. Your lies will backfire. No, ma'am.
No,
No,
don't
ma'am.
No, they don't have protocols to follow. Oh shit! Educate us, please.
Wrong answer.
Brittany
That's the
didn't lie
problem.
to them.
They
followed-
followed the protocol.
They
talked
followed
to the
the
children.
protocol.
They looked in their
They looked at her
homes. So
house.
shut the fuck
Yep.
up.
They did
mean,
every
everything.
single thing. Guess what?
Oh,
Guess
Lord.
what? Y'all are wrong.
Oh, we're wrong, huh? We're wrong. But it's publicly available. North Carolina general statutes. Assessment by director, military affiliation, access to confidential information, notification of a person making the report. When a report of abuse, neglect, or dependency is received, the director of the Department of Social Services shall make a prompt and thorough assessment using either a family assessment response or an investigative response in order to ascertain the facts of the case, including collecting information concerning the military affiliation of the parent, guardian, custodian, or caretaker of the juvenile alleged to have been abused or neglected, the extent of the abuse or neglect, and the risk of harm to the juvenile, in order to determine whether protective services should be provided or the complaint filed as a petition. When the report alleges abuse, the director shall immediately, but no later than 24 hours after receipt of the report, initiate the assessment. When the report alleges neglect or dependency, the director shall initiate the assessment within 72 hours following a receipt of the report. I mean, they don't though. They don't have protocol or procedure. Okay.
You've been wrong. I've told y'all this for how long now? Y'all, you got your mind made up that I'm on some kind of substance, that my kids are neglected. This, that. No, you're wrong.
I have no idea what goes on in your home, nor do I care.
Oh my God.
What I care about is the fact that you're lying.
I have nothing to worry about because I tell the truth. I spoke the truth. And what happened?
Don't worry, guys. He was just an after hours worker. He has different procedures that doesn't have to follow the North Carolina statute or laws. He's an after hours worker and has a badge.
Is exactly that. And whoever did it, you should, that's the person you need to go talk to. Because they're the only liar is the one that called them.
They'll probably cheer
They're
that
the ones
person
that
on.
keep going on
And
panel.
if that person gets exposed, they probably get cheer them on. And
Hold on a minute. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
it's just so sick. It's just so sick. I'm
Yeah.
over all of this shit.
Me
Well, all
too.
you creators that are causing all this, think about this. Do you think that person might turn on you and do the same thing to you?
And
Is this
I
some
just wanted
demonic
Oh, here you go. Here we go.
person that
Yeah.
is totally delusional?
Yep.
So think about
and I
that.
am gonna dog whistle nonsense on this shit. You don't, this is the shit you stand against. This is the
You're gonna dog whistle me? Sit the fuck down, Sarah. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. You made your friend look like a complete bigger fool than she already looks on her own. No need to dog whistle me. I've always stood against this type of shit. There's no waiver in that. But I also stand against fucking lying about shit like this too. Well, you sat there and denied that North Carolina has protocol and procedure and said that this caseworker supposedly followed that. It's factually incorrect based on the fucking law. Suck my big toe, you fucking miserable bitch.
the shit, the misinformation and the go in real life that you stand against, right? So if I don't see a fucking video from you addressing how fucked up this shit is and addressing the community that they need to fucking stop with the real life shit.
Here's your video. Stop fucking lying. Stop going real life. Stop the fucking fuckery. Here's your fucking video, Sarah.
I swear to God.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You already hang out with the person that texts people randomly that CPS was going to be called on me and I was going to be swatted. The very same person that you hang out with that shortly after I moved, her algorithm outed her in my area, and she's in North Carolina too. Well, you're going to do what, Sarah? Fucking draw your eyebrows on, not square one time for me? What are you going to do? Puff your fucking chest a little bit more on the internet? Swing that hate boner around a little bit more? Bitch, you only wish I'd give you attention. This is all I got for you. Because you're just another useless fucking liar who condones and fabricates shit right alongside your buddy BJ.
Karma is a fucking bitch. And people will see you for who you are if you don't.
Oh, people will see me for who I am if I don't do what you want me to. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you for the support. Wendy and her helpful links over here. Wendy's always got a lot of information. She's great. She's great. Yeah, Demon. Yep, I sure did. In fact, when somebody said that they sent an email to her even talking about it, I was like, yeah, I stand fucking far against that. Completely against that. But, you know, I'm demanded to do something by Sarah.
Don't address it. So even if it's fake, you're probably gonna.
Great point,
I'm
Well,
just
here's the
saying
thing.
it's gonna be a very big tell-all on her because that's what she stands against, right?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the where we all should, no matter.
Sarah, one thing you might not have got the memo on is I stand even harder against people lying about CPS. I stand even harder about re-victimization of your own children by lying about shit like this. I stand even firmer against the fucking idiocracy or idiostasy, as Betty would say, that I'm watching on that panel. Because these are resources that people need. And to lie could put a caseworker at risk of a job. I stand even stronger against the fucking shit you guys did last night. Fabricating that these things are happening when it's illegal if it did happen this way. And you should have a very fucking big problem with this too, that anybody would act so unethical when it comes to the well-being of a child, that they would go in and casually do the things that she's claiming that they did, not really giving a fuck about the well-being of a minor child, according to what she stands or says. That's what I stand against. Maybe watch a little harder. Maybe you'll learn something.
No matter what side, no matter what you believe, this should be like nonpartisan, 100% nonpartisan. This is a no-brainer right here. And you know what? I think that's why they got to resort to saying that I'm lying, because it's either that or they say that they're okay with it, right? So let's just say she's lying.
Yeah.
Sandwich is right too. They don't give
Anybody that goes
they
out
don't
there
give
on
a
there.
fuck about missing it. Okay, real quick. Sorry, Nana.
No, it's okay.
Sandwich said they don't give a fuck about missing Sebastian at all anymore. It's about Britt's blood. That's the focus. She nailed it.
Well, that's what somebody said about 3 months ago. 3 months ago, right? They stood on a panel and a person said, at the end of this, all I want to do is get Brittany J.
I heard that. I heard that person.
That's insane.
There was another one who said it too, but
Who?
similar words.
Who? Where's the clip? Where is the clip? Who was that? Name names. Stand fucking 10 toes down on it. I don't care if you only have 9. Stand on that. Tell us who. Show us the clip.
End of this, I want Sebastian to be found first and foremost, and other children to be protected and not traumatized. Right. Second, because the first thing focus is the missing child right now that y'all forgot about. You know, Sebastian.
Exactly. What we're out here for is we stand by the children. We're here to help protect these children.
Exactly.
All this started over Brittany covering his case, right? No one ever came after her covering any other case any differently, right?
No.
So
they didn't.
I don't know. It's just insane. I can't even wrap my freaking head around it.
Just this one.
Well, I just want to tell all these creators out there that are out there laughing about all this. Think about it. It's making you look guilty.
Yep.
It's making us look guilty. Laughing about your fucking ignorance and your stupidity is making us look guilty of what? What exactly is it making us look guilty of, Nana? That we don't believe the fucking bullshit story that she's telling, that she's concocted? If she has CPS involvement, if somebody called CPS, tell the fucking truth. That's it. This additional bullshit isn't necessary. And you going along with it is disgusting. Us laughing at you shows guilt of what? Of what? We're not laughing about anybody having CPS interaction. We're laughing at you guys looking like fucking clowns going along with this fabricated fucking bullshit.
There is.
So,
I was already thinking that.
So I'd suggest you just brush it by and keep your mouth shut because it's making you look guilty.
I'm sure.
So one demands that I speak up and say something, and the other one tells me or tells us that we should just brush it by and not say a fucking word because it makes us look guilty. So which is it? Good thing we don't fucking care what you think or say or demand of us. You fucking little Weasley bitches.
Not even any, not
that they're
anybody,
all in and everyone knows who did it.
not even one person, and y'all aren't even in shock or anything. It's
Right.
like yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
I'm in shock.
I am too. I've been in shock all evening,
And I'm not even in your family, Brittany.
and I keep telling myself,
Why would we be in shock? I've been accused of inciting CPS to be called on you for over a fucking year now. You've been telling your audience that I was inciting CPS to be called on you for over a fucking year. You never had proof of it. You said I threatened you for over a year now. Never proved that either. Why would I be in shock? Why would I be in shock when you publicly come out here and acknowledge that your children are coming to you asking if they're safe and you're putting that in public court documents? Why would I fucking be shocked by this? Why would I be shocked when you publicly acknowledge that a teacher approaches you in the pickup line and says that your child is falling asleep in class? When we hear them on the nightly, and then you tell us that you lied to the caseworker and said your kids aren't on your YouTube channel, right? But yet you incited people to believe that I was a child predator because I clipped your children out of all of the videos that they were in, because there's a hell of a lot more that I could have showed and I didn't. Can you pick a fucking story and stick to it? Because you guys are all over the place and it makes no fucking sense and you all look stupid.
Makes me want to cry. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to her?
Oh, fuck.
Why would you do this to anyone? I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
No humanity.
How about the fact that every time that somebody knocks on my door now, my kids are going to get freaking disturbed.
Yep.
Hell, I'm going to be disturbed every time I hear a knock on the door. Nobody deserves.
I thought that's why you couldn't call the police. You had to, text them. You didn't want to disturb them because they were already having those issues of people coming to the door. They already freaked out. Remember that when you had the text back from the dispatch, you were worried about them coming to your house because your kids get freaked out?
Deserves that. Nobody. This is the devil attacking us. I know some of you maybe not believers, and
I
I
rebuke it all. I rebuke it all. I rebuke all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And everything that they fucking wish upon us or do upon us will come back to them tenfold. Trust and believe.
Mm-hmm.
Rebuke it.
Why are kids of this age scared of somebody coming to their door as is? Why are you instilling fear in them over? Oh, wow.
Karmic person. I believe in it. I've seen it. Good and bad.
Amy Lynn, I wonder about that too, because Amy Lynn, let me thank Amos real quick. Amos Liz, thank you again for the super sticker, babe. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Amy Lynn said, I'm sure that the whole crew already knew it was going to happen. They probably, well, I can tell you that we know from the things they say that they're all in the Discords plotting stuff out.
Prove it. Prove it. You'll never find a fucking Discord with my name in it. Never. I'm not in no fucking Discords plotting shit with anybody. Prove it, bitch. Prove it. Stand on the fucking shit and prove it. Or shut the fuck up. Prove it. You can't, can you? You can't.
Yep. I've heard a few creators say something the last few days leading up to this. So I'm putting it together in my head right now.
The two creators. Who, Sarah?
Yeah.
Let me put this on for a minute, y'all. Because hold on a minute.
Ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Tampa Bay trusts the only news station that's on your side. News Channel 8. From the hills of Fernando, across the Skyway to Sarasota, the Pinellas Coastline, and Polk County Pride. Nobody covers Tampa Bay better than News Channel 8.
Jay must have been restreaming her.
On your side with breaking news, in-depth reporting, and
he's so fucking immature.
Hard-hitting investigations that get results. Trust the one station, the only news station that's always on your side.
Oh,
News Channel 8.
This.
Tampa Bay trusts the only news station that's...
Yeah. The thing about karma is that right when you have this high mighty feeling and everything's going so fabulous for you, that's when karma hits you.
That's right.
So bask in your little glory while it lasts for just a little while longer. So karma comes.
There are people laughing about this, making jokes. Well, there's two little boys that went to bed in fear. They're going to be taken away from their mom and dad. There's two little boys, one of which I had to wake up. I had to wake up from a nap. He had to wake up to this. Just a stranger at our home. Okay? I don't care if you think I'm lying. We lived it today. The person that's over there, because I'm pretty sure they're over there, that sat there, on the call with this worker for an hour and 15 minutes, they know it too. Hold on a minute. I'm looking for your comment, Crystal. Brittany, watch Lolly's from tonight. It explained. Okay, I will.
Oh, yeah. Lolly's explained a lot from last night. More fucking fabricated bullshit.
I will.
I'm giving myself a gold star for the fact that I haven't thrown my fucking computer yet today. That's where I'm at. I'm giving myself a gold star because I really want to throw this motherfucker. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever fucking heard. I'm disgusted. This person claims it's true crime. What a fucking...
My mom will always cover home plate attorney fund. Thank you, Jody Lynn. Thank you. I'm going to explore my options, you guys. First things first, I got to get up to the police department. And please understand, I don't want to say a whole lot publicly. But, I am going to be reporting it.
Yep.
100%.
Reporting what? Reporting what? Reporting what? That a caseworker came to your house?
And thank you, Jody Lynn.
From them.
Say what?
Get all the advice that you can from them. All the resources they have available for you to take care of them. Get it.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I just don't even. I'm beside myself, and I guess there was a part of me that was hoping that, like, I knew not everybody would, and they would probably still pull this stuff, but whatever. I'm thankful that I'm not that kind of evil. I'm so thankful that I don't have that kind of hate in my heart for anybody. Like they say that I'm obsessed with Granny, and I wouldn't do this to her kids. You know what I mean? I would never do that to her kids. She knows that too. She knows that. Just like she knows that I didn't ever allow that person to say that about her daughter in my chat. That if I'd have saw it or one of my mods saw it, it would have been deleted. But they need that. And there's some type of fake account now, I think, that they're conflating with me as well, like
Oh Lord.
a bad account. And it's like, come on. That's not fair. That's bullcrap.
There's so many fake or alt accounts. How come all of a sudden it's Brittany?
She's getting an RO supposedly. Okay.
Who? Because someone made a comment in your chat that was deleted. It just was seen before it was deleted, or while they downloaded it, it still shows it or whatever. I mean, wow.
You have to, Sam. Sam, I've had to stand my ground, so to speak, many of times, and I don't back down. When it comes to people doing people wrong, I don't back down. I will go to TV. I will go to the news. I've done it before.
But please notify the school. This is one place you have control. Tell them that you are to be called if they show up, and you want to don't. I've already talked.
Notify the school.
To them. I had to.
You've already talked to them. How would you have already talked to them?
Yeah, I had to talk to them from the last time of all this crap.
The last time, but you said there's never been a. Wait, what?
And I've told them about the
threats.
Remember when somebody called the school? I had it. I've already talked to them about everything.
Oh.
I do want to say thank you to.
Interesting.
I want to say thank you to. I think it's you, Gypsy, that sent me the PayPal, and then Trigger sent one, and then the person that just sent it, Pink. Oh, thank you guys.
You forget that you said earlier that you've never had to deal with anything like this. Oh, okay, all right.
Appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I
And
really do.
Take Nanny Sharon's advice.
Yep.
Well, very important. Leaves, none of it does.
You're welcome, Britt. I'm always here for you.
I appreciate you guys more than you know, honestly, because and I know it's I don't even know what to say.
Oh, Britt, I know you're a good person. I've talked to you off of here. I know who you are. I can feel people out.
She's got her spidey senses about her.
I can just feel people's energy without talking to them.
Oh, she can feel people's energies without talking to them. Kind of like this. Let's do a quick little throwback because I need a break from this really quick. You guys remember who Sarah is? Let me remind you right quick. This is a pre-recorded video I did on August 16th. Here you go.
What social media has done to a missing child's case.
I will give her that. She has some personality to her, and that's how she.
This is the same Sarah that was speaking on Brittany's panel that day. Buckle up if you want to hear some vile allegations that this one likes to throw around. Again, this is a pre-recorded video, so you're going to hear me already voice it over. This is about the 19-minute mark on that video.
She drags these people in. You know what I mean?
I drag you in.
I need to apologize once again to all the islanders. I guess I drug you all kicking and screaming onto the island. I'm extremely sorry.
Well, here's the problem. I don't even care. Say what you want to say about me. When I have the issues.
Oh, sorry. It's the annoying beep one, too. I'm sorry, guys.
Come in. When it's either things that aren't true, like some of the things Mallory's saying, or people treating her like. Hold on. I'm sorry. People treating her like she's a victim. Like I swear to you, Sarah, they were over there talking to her today. Mallory, I'm so sorry that she's doing this to you. What?
Nonsense says the same thing. She'll be like, oh, you guys aren't going to like what she says about me. Wait till you hear this. She starts them, riles them up before she even fires up the video.
Riling you up. I'm your hype man today.
And the post she made. Oh, I want to make this very clear right now, too, because I didn't address this. I've been sick, and I still am getting over it. It's been a bad one. But let me tell you, I have to address this. It's been irking my soul and my nerves. She made that post because I was watching Molly go like, not you, me.
Sorry,
you weren't there. Now, we were discussing the Marvon.
I forgot. I didn't shut my text off this time. I'm sorry.
McCrae case. I said that nonsense was responsible for the hate mob toward Letitia, his mother. And it's true. 100% true.
I love when Sarah rewrites simple things.
Other people agreed with me, and then other people started saying, isn't she a man, or is she a woman? Is she a man or a woman? And I didn't even respond. I thought, well, I'm not getting in that mess, because someone had already answered she's a woman, and I just left it at that. Someone answered it, she's a woman, I'm gonna let it go. staying out of that one because of what happened last time.
Oh, you mean the time that CJ called me Lady Ladude and you two were on panel and thought it was hysterical? Again, you wear that skin. You have to be comfortable in it, not me. Since my community post was really hard for them to understand, I'm including screenshots of it upcoming for you to read it yourself once again.
Okay. Or I would have said, oh, she's a woman, but someone else had answered it. So she put these screenshots of the conversation up thinking she's got something. And it's nothing. Brittany wasn't there. She had nothing to do with it, but yet you got your name brought into it somehow. My name was pointed, and my comments had an arrow to them. And all I said was she was responsible for the hate mob against the mother of a victim, which was true. So I'm like, well, what was this post really intended for? Oh, pity party. I get it now. Do not use me or Brittany with lies, okay? Because that wasn't proof. You made it look like proof, but it really wasn't. It was nothing. It was a nothing burger. It was nothing. I did nothing or said nothing nefarious. I said nothing about your gender, your looks. All I said was you created a hate mob. It's the truth.
Not me and receipts again.
And I stand on that.
Once again, reading is extremely hard and comprehension even harder when you're people like Sarah and BJ. I'm not exactly sure how these two got so confused over that one post, but I hear Brittany claims that there's another community post that I threatened her in. Brittany, I'm going to need you to show proof of that one too.
And I'm not the only one. There's hundreds of people that seen it. Thousands. So I just wanted to address that because not only did she put that up like something big happened when nothing happened at all, she dragged your name into it and you didn't even know it.
Oh, this is the fupa one where she hops down. Wait, where's Sarah? Where'd that go? Is this the right one? Hold on.
Thus far, the amount of we had to trash my looks, body shame.
Wait,
and they know that you're lying.
Hold on, I might have grabbed the wrong one. After all, nonsense might have made a boo-boo. Where's the one? I have it. Trust and believe. I have it. I just gotta find it. Which one is it? Oh, did I do that one live, actually? Sorry. Hold up. I think I did. Oh, I did do it live. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I grabbed the wrong one. But in the meantime, while I'm grabbing the right one, here you go. This is Revival's favorite.
I have nothing to hide or, shit. Do what you need to do.
Or you could pull the BJ and just use it for content.
Nonsense. You can keep your threats. Seriously. I have every right to speak and defend myself just like the next person.
Noted. I will keep the invisible, non-existent threats.
Mallory, shame on you for lying on me. Shame on you for lying on me. Seriously. One of these days, what's in darkness always comes to light. And one of these days, the truth's going to come out.
Or you could just show receipts and prove that she's lying.
And to be perfectly honest with you, after she's went on her on a panel and incited hate on me to the degree that she did about things that never even happened, I don't want anything to do with her. I can't trust her. She's a compulsive liar.
And we are just to believe you on that?
If something bad happens to me over that, Mallory, I hope you can live with yourself. You got people saying that my privacy doesn't deserve to be protected over things that I never did. I've never looked any of these people up, and I never had anybody look other people up.
So much manipulation. And here's a couple of reminders of who BJ is.
No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. You dumb twit. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. You're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen, trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. People like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for anything that you can to twist. You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch. That's what you are. You're a fraud.
Well, once again, thank you all for watching another nonsensical. Guess what this fraud just found? Oh, this one. Here you go. Manipulative. I was being manipulative for having a problem with what Sarah said. Ugh. Things that you probably wish wouldn't have gotten brought up again.
For the next week. That's how you work.
But I'm not wrong, nonsense. That's fine if y'all want to think that because you're trolls and you want to use it against me. Nothing I said was wrong. I said until you've actually had a child of your own, you should shut the fuck up about other parents and their parenting. You don't have children of your own, so shut the fuck up. Sorry, not sorry. What the fuck? There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying.
I don't agree with it, Sarah. I really don't. I'm just going to be.
That's that same stupid bitch that's over there on BJ's panel. Let's back that up so you can hear the full thing of what she said that was so disgusting. Continued pattern of behavior. You're apologizing because you got ass pats for you. Not today, not on the internet. Take those shots that labeled me special needs. You don't take shots at me. You take shots at entire communities because that's what you do. You're not apologizing for your behavior because it's a continued pattern of behavior. You're apologizing because you got caught and blasted and you want people to forgive and forget. Well, they can forgive and forget, but this bitch ain't gonna do it.
Nonsense. Here's the thing, nonsense. You're not going to sit there. I'm very tired of this because you've done this to me from the very beginning, and this is the game you play.
Answer his question. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. Hold up. I didn't go back far enough. Talking to other people, you know, trying to act like she's so fucking nice. You know, they've been maneuvering over BJ and her little crew, which I don't care where they go. I find it fucking funny the other day. You're a stranger on the internet and it will stay that way. You're a stranger on the internet that took a moment that you thought you had something to try and shame me for potential infertility. Again, not shaming me because I have a biologic child, but every woman that has struggled with infertility. Oh, shit, I didn't. Every woman who has struggled. You don't only take, fuck, this is a long one. Sorry, guys. I didn't even go far enough back yet. Yikes. On my channel.
Are here for the victims and their families while slagging the father of a missing child. Let's be real.
Here you go.
All right.
Makes it that much.
A 15-year-old child who doesn't deserve what has happened to him, but we don't know what has happened to him.
More.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. You're going to say right here. She's going to say right here. We don't know what
Clearly,
happened to him,
I'm
right?
not shocked.
But here in a little bit, you're going to push that he is a runaway. And you push that off as fact all the time, that this child is a runaway. When we have no clue what happened to Sebastian.
Mila, unless you have solid proof or facts, stop making allegations in my chat or you need to go. We don't do that. And you're starting to sound like Lumpy. Did Lumpy have an alter ego named Mila? Some shady ass bitches, if you get me.
Want to talk about facts? You want to talk about facts for a minute, Becky? Let's talk about facts. They don't have a scent trace of Sebastian.
Oh, Mila just said the same thing Lumpy said. You guys take this too serious. Mila, Lumpy, one and the same. Have a good day. You still looking for facts?
They've never got a scent from any dog. Not one dog that has been on that property has picked Sebastian's scent up.
That's not
Not
true
one.
either.
That come from a police officer.
A dog hit,
Sir.
but it didn't lead to Sebastian. So there's that.
But y'all continue to push that he walked
Oh,
out
you
of
guys
the
have a
house.
problem with me being mouthy? It's okay for nonsense to be mouthy, but Miss Sarah can't. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute.
Mila, Lumpy, why don't you just come in here? Mila, are you Lumpy? I mean, like actual Lumpy. Why would you name yourself Lumpy? Do you have we need to talk about something. Do you have some lumps and bumps? Have you been beat up around here and have some lumpiness from it? Do you need some self-help? I know a supposed life coach that I could hook you up with. She's kind of lumpy too. Might be able to help you out with that. But why don't you just come back in here under your real account, and chances are you might be blocked under your real account because you're a shady ass fucking bitch, if you ask me.
Hold on a second.
So Brittany's chat starts pushing back a little bit on what Sarah had said to me about not being able to have children. Listen to this response. I'll get to her apology from tonight and why I opened up Pandora's box. I'm ready. Anybody wants to ask me questions or say stupid shit in chats? Let's go. But I come with receipts once again.
With me being mouthy, it's okay for nonsense to be mouthy, but Miss Sarah can't. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Britt,
Oh, I didn't even fucking go. I still didn't go back. God damn. Can I timestamp my own shit? No, I can't because I hate listening to me talk. Okay, fuck. I hate listening to my own self. Here we go.
I know.
Sorry, get my shit together, okay? I'm out of practice. I've been on vacation, and then I came back to this shit. I'm going back to swim with the dolphins. I'd swim with the fucking sharks at this point. They're friendlier than these fuckers.
A lot more than you
And they don't lie as
think
much.
we know.
I mean, like you literally.
Oh, did Sarah say she knows a lot more than they think I know?
You want to call me out when you support crystal ball without a crystal ball? Like it doesn't get worse than that.
Yep, never supported Katie, but go on.
Seriously?
Sorry, I didn't mean to go off, but when it comes to like stuff, I really, really
Honey,
cannot.
I'm not
fucking
trying to
stand
scare
the
you.
asshole no more.
That's the okay. Let me tell her this. This is the difference between you and me nonsense. I don't like do dirt. I don't do dirty things. I don't roll in the mud. I don't do filthy, dirty things
You just don't wash your ass. I'm sorry, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
behind the scenes and come out on the YouTube street.
You constantly be talking about these rings. Wash, scrub, soap and water. It gets rid of the rings. Stop talking about fucking rings. They wouldn't exist if you actually scrubbed up.
And pretend like I'm somebody I'm not. So I'm not trying to scare you in the least bit at all.
You don't.
I'm merely telling you that I know
None of
about you and I know who you are. And you might have all these
I've showed my ass so many times out here. It's all hanging out at this point.
other people fooled in this freaking community, but I'm not. Okay? It's not about me. You think I want your attention? You annoy the shit out of me. If I'm low-hanging fruit, as you say, then you can move on and continue going to cover Betty and making a hypocrite out of yourself like you've done the last couple of days.
Instead of climbing that tree and grabbing that fruit at the top, you continue grabbing it off the ground. That's fine. And I know you have children that you raise.
Okay, pay close attention. Here you go.
The last couple of days.
Instead of climbing that tree and grabbing that.
Here's the vile, lovely Sarah, and you guys will understand why I don't fuck with this group of people because they're disgusting.
Fruit at the top, you continue grabbing it off the ground. That's fine. And I know you have children that you raise, but until you push one out of your twat, you really shouldn't be talking.
I know you have children that you raise, but until you push one out of your twat, you shouldn't be talking. Kenzie was dropped off by the milkman or a stork, or I don't even know how she got here, but she's stuck under the stairs.
Unless you've
She
carried
acts
one
like
for
she's
9
so
months
much
and
better.
birthed a child and have
Unless you've carried one for 9 months and have birthed a child.
a biological child of your own to where you feel those extra emotions that you, if you're not a real parent to give birth to a real child of your own, would never know that fucking feeling. Then shut the fuck up.
Here's the thing, too.
I'm supposed to shut the fuck up because she thinks that I haven't ever had a biological child. For as much as these bitches think they know about me, they don't realize Mackenzie is my biological child. But funny how she had all this back to say in June.
Like, it's really annoying for me about you. You chose to come after me. That'll always be. Like,
You notice she didn't retract or back that up or anything at that point in time? Let me play that again because she's gonna double down on her statements here too.
Photo.
Act like she's so much better.
Birth a child and have a biological child.
Like you've done the last couple of days.
Instead of climbing that tree and grabbing that fruit at the top, you continue grabbing it off the ground. That's fine. And I know you have children that you raise, but until you push one out of your twat, you really shouldn't be talking. Unless you've
She
carried
acts
one
like
for
she's
9
so
months
much
and
better.
birthed a child and have a biological child of your own to where you feel those extra emotions that you, if you're not a real parent to give birth to a real child of your own, would never know that fucking feeling. Then shut the fuck up.
Here's the thing, too. Like, it's really annoying for me about you. You chose to come after me. That'll always be. Like, we're not going to change history.
Midnight Shadow. Fuck yeah, agreed.
You.
And I'm going to read you guys the fake apology from tonight. Now, mind you, this was back in June. Then you heard in August her taking panel to smear me. She started this in April. And then last night she demands that I stand up against what happened supposedly to BJ. The fucking irony of it all. CJ on panel over at BJ's, they started the transgender insults and questioning my gender. Again, it doesn't offend me. That doesn't offend me at all. What offends me about that is for the people I care about who their gender is used as a weapon and an insult. It offends an entire community that I don't belong to. So that is where it started. But we've been doing this for months now. Sarah has been doing this and making fucking comments about me for months now. Months.
Come after me for a solid month before I ever even spoke your name. I didn't even know who you were.
Who brought up Veda nonsense? You did. No one said anything about Veda Jade.
And she had been on Brittany's panel previously mentioning Veda Jade. And if you know the history of that, you know that that's what has happened with that.
But you know what? Maybe we will go that route. You know what? I'm gonna get.
I never said anything about Veda.
I'm getting in touch with Veda. That's good. You know what? She wants us to. Fine. Let's do it. This might get interesting, you know.
Nobody. She actually did a stream with Veda not long ago, trying to drag me for filth. It didn't. Sarah, that is. Sarah did one over on Veda Jade's channel, and they tried to tap her back in, and ain't nobody want that trash around. Kimberly, thank you. Yeah, a lot of these things don't add up, and then you throw the community post in there too. None of it makes sense. Didn't work out for them very well, and nobody gave them the attention that they were so desiring.
Even said anything about Veda. You brought Veda up.
Ain't that funny? I brought Veda up like 20 lives ago.
We didn't bring Veda up. Why are you bringing Veda up? I brought Veda up like 20 lives ago. Are you guys fucking ignorant or what? Again, another real lifer that I've detailed the history on. You can go back and find it. Fucking weird bitch by the name of Brittany Nicole. Fucking, it's not my specialty. Brittany's and me just have a tendency of not seeing eye to eye. Okay. P Savage, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. As she admits, she brought Veda up about 20 lives ago.
You absolutely.
That's how you stalked her fucking life and trash her and drug her. And then when you were done with her, you moved on to the next. That's just what.
Definitely never stalked. Didn't stalk Veda. Still wishes she would be stalked. Gigi, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Oh, Jade.
You do.
So look, you can't stand it. Look at you. Like you want to talk about me. Here you are raiding my chat when I give back a little bit of what you've been doing to me.
I was raiding her chat by commenting in her chat.
And don't say that and you have the audacity. I'm going to point it out.
I have a lot.
That you don't like the drama out here. Please, that's why you're here for it. That's all you're about.
I drag you for.
You can't sit there and say that you.
Oh, Philly girl, I agree, but I don't like performative shit at all. You want to do this publicly? I'll do it publicly on my channel.
Are here for the victims and their families while flagging the father of a missing child. Let's be real. All right.
Makes it that much.
A 15-year-old child who doesn't deserve what has happened to him, but we don't know what has happened to him.
More.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. You're going to say right here. She's going to say right here. We don't know what
Clearly,
happened to him, right?
I'm not shocked.
But here in a little bit, you're going to push that he is a runaway. And you push that off as fact all the time, that this child is a runaway. When we have no clue what happened to Sebastian. Want to talk about facts? You want to talk about facts for a minute, Becky? Let's talk about facts. They don't have a scent trace of Sebastian. They've never got a scent from him.
Oh my God, I'm calling my mommy and crying. She used my first name and that's intimidation. You called me Becky. Remember when she said calling her Brittany was intimidation?
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get what I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? We've had a baby. Up to good. Thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. You guys have put up with me for a long time.
from any dog, not one dog that has been on that property has picked Sebastian's scent up.
That's
Not
true
one.
either.
That come from a police officer.
A dog hit,
Sir.
but it didn't lead to Sebastian. So there's that.
But y'all continue to push that he walked out of the house.
Problem with me being mouthy. It's okay for non.
We'll be probably not. I might need to be held extra tight tonight. My leg's shaking.
Tends to be mouthy, but Miss Sarah can't. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
So Brittany's chat starts pushing back a little bit on what Sarah had said to me about not being able to have children. Listen to this response. I'll get to her apology from tonight and why I opened up Pandora's box. I'm ready. Anybody wants to ask me questions or say stupid shit in chats? Let's go. But I come with receipts once again.
With me being mouthy, it's okay for nonsense to be mouthy, but Miss Sarah can't. Shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Britt, you dragged your mother and sister. Show me where I've dragged Katie and Chris, Tonka girl. This is my problem with you right here. Show me where I've dragged them. I haven't dragged them, but I can show you where Steph's got dragged. And listen, don't hold me accountable for other people's words. Sarah's her own person and I'm my own person. If you don't want...
She doesn't want held accountable for what she even allows on her panels, but yet people are demanding me that I respond for things not said on my channel. Make that make sense. She's demanding that I respond to shit. Even though I did, I stood up for what happened to her 2 years ago and her child, and also have said I have a problem with how she handled it too, but there's that.
Me to hold you accountable. I'm not gonna don't hold me accountable for the things that other people say. That's not how this works.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
Oh, she didn't say nothing wrong. Remember,
I spoke the truth.
Spoke the truth.
And that was not a low blow. Wait a minute, Miss Fletcher. Wait a minute, Mrs. Fletcher. That's not a low blow because wait a minute. She can go around saying, unless you've had a missing child, you have no room to talk. You don't know how it feels. So when I say, unless you've given birth to a biological child and haven't been back by, you don't know that parent feeling. You don't know what it, never mind. Y'all don't get it. I ain't even gonna fucking try.
Yeah, I don't know. See, that's here's the thing.
There's nothing wrong with what I said. It's plain and
I
clear.
get what I know, but there are people
Miss Fletcher. Yep. She stood up.
that adopt kids that love their kids.
Right, but it's still not the same when you carry a child for 9 months and give birth. It's a different feeling. It's a different connection. I have a stepson, so I get it.
You like how the ignorance just flows. This is just showing what they call a pattern of behavior.
Yes, I'm absolutely.
We can do some oodling. We can oodle. What does oodling involve? Before I confirm that we can do that, maybe I should ask, does it involve rings? As long as it's cleanly, even bubbles, cleanly with bubbles, I'm good. As long as there's no dirty rings involved, we're good.
Completely tired of this.
You can do all the oodling.
This is the shit y'all do. You're gonna take that one thing that Sarah said, and you're gonna center focus on that.
Oh, but I do know everything about being adopted, red and white. I do because I have a stepson. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing.
Look at you.
You know nothing. They don't even know shit.
Oh, nonsense. You are the biggest virtue signaler ever. Center focus on the one thing that she said. You want to talk about me supporting somebody who continue supporting somebody that calls people the FAGG word, and you continue supporting somebody who freaking fake cancer. If we're two can play that game.
I'm sorry you can't.
Nope. Sorry. First of all, bitch, didn't your husband get you in trouble for saying the FA word on your panel? As soon as I found out what happened, I pulled support there too. I don't have any problem pulling support from people as soon as I learn the fuck shit. This is why I hang out by myself with my Islanders.
Children, that is terrible. I didn't know that. And I am sorry for that. But you still nonsense said that. Continue trashing women that cannot have children and digging that hole. How did I know that? I'm sorry, you cannot have children. You know what? And that's great that you're raising someone else's, but you still don't motherfucking know how it is. So you shouldn't be talking.
I still don't fucking know how it motherfucking is. I had Mackenzie at 19 years old. Not that you guys are owed this. That's just a little tad bit of a reminder of who that foul bitch is that's sitting over here last night, co-signing Brittany's bullshit. That's Sarah. Welcome to Sarah, you guys. She likes to run her mouth while sticking her foot so far up her fucking ass, it's not even funny.
But I already know, I've seen your kind of acts that you don't gloat about, that you do behind the scenes. Right? And so I just want you to know I love you.
I love you.
And I have your back, and you've got an army here. So you're not in this alone. Don't be scared. I know it's scary, but it's time that this was enough. This was it.
Yep.
It's time to take action here. This is bullshit. I'm going to see what we can do about getting through to somebody about YouTube's terms of service being ignored.
Honestly, I just where I'm at, it's like if you want to argue with somebody on YouTube, fine. But don't bring kids. Why? Like and you mofos, like y'all 100%. Like now you're attacking my kids. You like before you say little comments here about their teeth or I whatever. You talk about my kid being up in the middle of the night. But now y'all are straight up attacking them. Like this is full blown. You're affecting my children's their well-being. Listen, the CPS worker himself said that my boys are happy, healthy, well taken care of little boys. That's where it needs to stay.
Yep.
Stop.
Yep.
The CPS worker that completely didn't follow the law, like this. This is courtesy of our beautiful Wendy, who always comes with plenty of receipts. Let's zoom it in. Ooh, and this is even pretty closely updated for CPS protocol. Within 3 years is pretty sufficient. Oh, this document was prepared as a handout to accompany the webinar mandatory reporting overview of North Carolina law. Ooh, reports to the Department of Social Services, Child Abuse, Neglect, and Dependency. Any person or institution who has caused who has cause to suspect that a juvenile who is under the age of 18 and is not married, emancipated, or a member of the U.S. Armed Forces is abused, neglected, or dependent must make a report to the County Department of Social Services. Who must make a report? North Carolina law, requires any person with cause to suspect that a juvenile under 18 is abused, neglected, or dependent to make a report. Oh, so basically all North Carolina residents are mandatory reporters. Interesting. This is called universal mandated reporting. Some states require only certain professionals to make reports. That's Arizona. But in North Carolina, the duty to report extends to everyone. When must a report to DSS be made under these laws? A report must be made when a person has cause to suspect that a juvenile under the age of 18 is an abused juvenile, neglected juvenile, or dependent juvenile, as those terms are defined in, we could click that link if we wanted to. Abused juvenile means a child under age of 18 who is a minor, is a victim of human trafficking, or whose parent, guardian, custodian, or caretaker does any of the following. Inflicts or allows to be inflicted upon the child a non-accidental serious physical injury, creates or allows to be created substantial risk of non-accidental serious physical injury, uses or allows to be used upon the child cruel or grossly inappropriate procedures or devices to modify behavior, commits, permits, or encourages the rape of a child or specific other sexual crimes in which the child is a victim, creates or allows to be created serious emotional damage to the child, as evidenced by the child's severe anxiety, depression, withdrawal, aggressive behavior toward himself or others, encourages, directs, or approves of delinquent acts, involves moral turpitude by the child, or commits or allows to be committed an offense of human trafficking, involuntary servitude, or sexual servitude of the child. Neglected juvenile means a child under age of 18 who is found to be the victim of human trafficking, whose parent or guardian and custodian does any of the following: does not provide proper care, supervision, or discipline, has abandoned the child, does not provide necessary medical or remedial care, creates or allows to be created a living environment that is injurious to the child's welfare, has participated in or attempted to participate in the unlawful transfer of physical custody of the child under GS 14-32.2.321.2, or has placed the child for care or adoption in violation of the law, or whose parent, guardian, or custodian has refused to follow the recommendations of the juvenile and family team meeting. Dependent juvenile means a child who needs assistance or placement because the child has no parent, guardian, custodian responsible. We don't need to read all of that. Let's see. Okay, so they would fall under the term parents, guardians, which is under the law. How is a report to DSS made, and what must it include? Oh, this is the part we probably want. A report may be made orally, in person, or by telephone, or in writing. A reporter must give the following information to the extent that he or she has or knows the information: name, address, and age of child, name, address of child's parent, guardian, or caretaker, names and ages of other children under age of 18 in the same home, present whereabouts of the child if not at the home address, nature and extent of any injury or condition resulting from abuse, neglect, or dependency, and or any other information the reporter believes to be useful in establishing the need for protective services or court intervention. Does making a report violate HIPAA? No, the HIPAA privacy rule specifically permits reports of child abuse or neglect that are made to governmental entity that is authorized by law to receive the report. State medical confidentiality laws are also specifically allow these reports to be made, even if they involve the disclosure of information that would otherwise be protected by confidentiality laws or provider-patient privileges. The reporter does not need the permission of the child or the child's parents to make the report. Ooh, right here. Number 6, can a person be held liable for making a report? A person who makes a report in good faith is immune from any liability that might otherwise arise. The reporter's good faith is presumed, which means that the burden of showing bad faith is on the person who wants to hold the reporter liable. Ooh, that would be kind of hard, because if the person believes that it's in good faith and the CPS caseworker showed up within 15 minutes, it would establish an immediate need for investigation, I'm assuming, because the caseworker was there within 15 minutes of the phone call ending. So if that's the case, then the caseworker found that there was sufficient need to be there within 15 minutes too. So, well, shit. Is there a penalty for failing to make a required report? A prosecutor may charge a person with a class 1 misdemeanor if the person knowingly or wantonly fails to make a required report. The person knowingly or wantonly causes another person to fail to make a required reports to law enforcement. A person under the age of 18 or older who knows or reasonably should have known that a juvenile has been or is the victim of a violent offense, sexual offense, or misdemeanor child abuse must make an immediate report to local law enforcement, who must make a report. The general rule is any adult person age of 18 or older who knows or reasonably should have known that a juvenile has been or is the victim of a reportable offense must make a report. There are a few exemptions for certain individuals who acquire the information in the context of a relationship that is privileged under North Carolina law. A person with attorney-client privilege is not required to report. In addition, the following people with statutory privileges are not required to report if the privilege prevents the report: licensed psychologists, licensed psychological associates, their employees and associates, social workers licensed or certified under GSCH 90B and engaged in the delivery of private social work services, clinical mental health counselors licensed under GS, employee or agents of rape, crisis center, domestic violence programs, as those terms are defined in the privilege statute. There is no exemption to the reporting requirement for doctors, nurses, or other individuals with relationships that are not privileged under the physician-patient privilege or the nurse-patient privilege. You notice they don't say who has privilege? Chaplains, priests. That's interesting because most states extend the privilege to chaplains, priests, spiritual advisors. The statute requires an immediate report to law enforcement when a juvenile has been or is the victim of a violent offense, a sexual offense, or misdemeanor child abuse, as those terms are defined in the law. For purposes of the law, a juvenile is a person under the age of 18 who is not married, emancipated, or a member of the U.S. Armed Forces. Okay, we don't need to read all of this. This just goes on and on. So this is how is a report under the statute made and what should it include? It talks about how and what the report should include. Does making a report violate HIPAA? It already said. Can a person be held? We already read that. It's just repetitive. Okay, so that's going to be interesting because right here, I mean, it details more and more information about who it is. But so they're suing people over this is kind of out the window.
And you protect those boys at all costs.
Unbelievable, man.
Thank you, Wendy. Once again, Wendy is extremely knowledgeable, extremely helpful. She has taught me so fucking much. I can never extend my level of gratitude because she puts in time and energy and really goes and searches things and helps educate. Wendy is incredible. So if she's still in here, a huge shout out to Wendy for constantly trying to give me correct information. She's really, really smart and really good at hunting down some amazing stuff.
You want to hear in
that
those accusations so you confront your accuser, and then I would press charges against them. Well, how, Zena, the only thing about it is the person wouldn't give the worker her name.
Once you
He tried
file
to get her name.
Well, I would think that even if they track the person down, they're not going to give Brittany the information because that's taking a chance of putting that person in danger now, right? So they would handle it a certain way, I believe. I don't know how it works. We're going to have to look into it a little bit. But Brittany will find out too tomorrow when she goes to the police station how that works.
Yeah.
So,
And that's another thing Pink says. Britt says, Pink says Brett has never said anything bad about any kid. I know nothing about any of their kids. I thought Clue had a little until she said something the other day. Well, I want proof. Show me proof where I've spoke on Clues, where I've spoke on Grannies, where I've spoke on Jays. They keep saying this.
Patty, no, you can anonymously report. You can make an anonymous report. Yeah, you can.
And saying that I spoke on Clues kids trauma. What?
We were talking about this earlier too. It is very, very hard. Like in my experience, what I've seen very few people be able to track down reporters or people that have reported, and it's usually in like custody cases where it's being weaponized between, but that's extremely difficult. Tons of attorneys' fees if they can even get it. More often, people are not allowed to even track it down if a person is anonymous. A lot of times mandatory reporters will give their name and information for follow-up or further information. That's another personal experience of mine. But yeah, I don't know. It's incredibly difficult. In a lot of states, people are saying flat out that they just will not give them.
No. This shit is like CP's family shelter and CP and covering for him when they took Nina's daughter.
No, you're good, Patty. You're totally good.
All a group of people. Yep.
Ask away. We're learning together.
Thank you, Amos Liz. What?
Yep. Oh no, comment. Yep.
I find it extremely disturbing that creators placate and entertain their panel guest who told Britt that she needed to suck. Oh yeah, that was awful. Or I want to know. I didn't see this. Hold on a second. No, not true. You have a right, if found unfounded, to know who the person is, so you can protect your children from them. They will get you a flash drive of everything said and every call in. Oh, okay. False reporting is one of the reasons why CPS is overwhelmed. Yes, false reporting is why. So we have kids like Summer, Sebastian, and Gabriel that fall through the cracks and are let down. Yep.
1,000%. And that alone makes me so angry.
There's more too.
Yep. Well said. Flower says Ellie can investigate false CPS reports can be pursued as crimes in civil court.
Yes, you can sue them on civil.
Okay, hold on. You guys want a palate cleanser really quick? Watch this. Hank is pissed off right now, as you can tell. The cats are in his kennel. And he's throwing a fit about the cats being in his kennel. They're not moving. They're not fazed by you, sir. They don't care. Peeing on the little thing. Don't look at me today. That was a great angle. So mad at them.
And get punitive damages and everything is what it's saying.
Okay.
As he's peeing on
they can get criminal as well as civil.
What a dork. At least
well, I'm going to do whatever I got to do. You're trying to warn her to stop talking about Sebastian, in my opinion.
So
I'm telling you, he's special. He's barking at the same time. I don't even know what to do with him at this point.
I got to tell you, the timing is
GW, I want to say one thing about GW because she's got a big head right now because she's all that and then some, right? She not only threatened to put a PO on you, she also made it very clear that she could F your man if she wanted to.
Oh
now, come on, y'all. Yes. Now, listen.
Oh, Lord.
Is that a real woman? Is that a real adult mindset to say some shit like that?
She's a nobody.
Like, what would possess you to say some shit like that? So when I heard that today, I thought of the emails you were getting. I'm like,
oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it could be, it couldn't be, but it felt connected. Because I'm like, what would possess her to say some shit like that? Where did that come from? Whoever even thought that he wanted her, she wanted him. No one's ever even entertained that. I've never heard that before. So she straight up said that shit. And I was like, what the?
Nobody wants Craig. Nobody wants Craig. And I'm speaking for the internet. There ain't nobody that wants an unemployed, good for nothing man who has his significant other get on this internet and beg for their lifestyle every day and is such a weak-spined man that he doesn't even come on to defend her when supposed shit's going on. Why are you listening to me, sis? She's busy in the middle of a game. Sorry.
F? What in the
Gross.
F? Like, oh, I don't know. Mind blowing.
Not
Yeah, it's all
happening.
yours. Ain't nobody want him.
Yep. And she said it
But
with
that, I think,
such
don't you think that's
confidence.
weird?
She said it with
Don't-
such confidence, and she sounded like she believed like she really could and like she would like it. Like it was weird. It was
Gross.
weird. It was
Well,
gross.
don't you think it's just weird that I'm getting emails with saying that?
Yep.
Who says
That's
that?
the first thing I thought of. And that was, I believe, today.
Yeah, I find it really weird that you're getting emails telling you that because ain't nobody want that man. Sincerely, me and everybody else, me and every other woman with a functioning brain. Signed me. I'm speaking for everybody with a functioning brain. None of us want that fucking man. You're good. We're really shocked that you're getting emails like that because that person either doesn't have a functioning brain or is trolling you. Chances are probably both. But no, nobody wants that man. He's all yours. Signed, sealed, delivered. The internet.
I've never heard that before. So she straight up said that to me. And I was like, what the F? What in the
Gross.
F? Like, oh, I don't know. Mind blowing.
Not happening.
Yep. And she said it
But
was.
And don't even come back with this. He is a Navy man. Because, bitch, I'm going to have to say something. Don't force my hand. Don't force my hand. Just joking. But he's a disgrace to Navy men, too, because that's where my grandpa, my uncle, my cousins all served. And once again, nope. Yeah, Hank's still pissing and moaning. He got him out of his kennel. He got him out of his kennel. Look, I'm telling you, this is the chaos that I deal with. Are you happy now? You got him out of your kennel? Now you're going to go mess with Bella? You just puffing your chest now? You got him out of your kennel. Now what are you going to do? Go pull more toys out? Look at him. Look at that arrogant dog. Look at him. Did you get your way? Did you get your way? Such a hard day for Hank. Why is your butt making that noise? He just checked out his own butt. I know somebody else that has irresponsible bluffs too on their live streams, and it's not me. I heard she doesn't wash her neck very often. Anyways, I don't even know what's going on anymore. He just turned around and he did though. When he turned around, he was looking at his butt because he must have been like tooting very like quietly, and he just like turns around and looks at it like, what the fuck? Where did that come out of? Poor guy, escaping gas.
Don't you think that's weird?
She said it with such confidence, and she sounded like she believed like she really could and like she would like it. Like it was weird. It was
Gross.
weird. It was gross.
Don't you think it's just weird that I'm getting emails with saying that?
Yes.
Yep.
Who says
That's
that?
the first thing I thought of. And that
nobody says they want Craig. Even BJ doesn't say she wants Craig. I've never heard BJ say she wants Craig. Truly. I mean, BJ don't even want him. Why do you think any of the rest of us do? I'll keep the Kyle. I'm good with the Kyle. Nope. Would never trade. Nope.
that was, I believe, today. I just happened to catch it. I don't watch her. Every now and then I do. I'll scroll through and just listen to what everyone's talking about and decide if I stay and listen or not, or if I need to hear it or not, is what I meant to say. And I heard that and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Who does that? Who says that?
Somebody who is very trashy.
Yeah, and then the person that's been emailing Brittany today emailed her about CBS coming and it's done and da da da, and then they
Keep
show up.
saying that she's effing. That person emailing me keeps saying they're effing my man.
And I'm not saying it's her emailing me. I'm not. I'm just saying it felt weird because the first thing I thought about when she said that was those emails.
Take that up with your man, not us.
Just because it felt alike.
Well,
Like,
somebody
you know
sent
what
me
I
a
mean?
screenshot. Get this. And somebody sent me a screenshot and was like, I know this isn't major, but I just thought you would get a kick out of this. They're in her chat. Her subs are in her chat saying you and Craig would make a great couple. I think y'all would make a good match.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, that was yes. I think I've seen that because they started coming up with names. You know how like with famous people, you put their names together and make a nickname for them, right?
Yeah.
They started doing that. That I did.
Well. To make a report of abuse, neglect, or dependency during non-emergency work hours, please contact 911. To make a report of abuse, neglect, or dependency during agency work hours, please contact blank County Department of Social Services at phone number extension. But if it's after hours, you are supposed to call 911. So where does the after hours worker work? Asking for me.
I did see that.
What does that say about you? That you like you're literally like crushing on my husband. Like
Fucking weird.
See, that's a hoe bag. That's a hoe bag if you ever seen one.
If anybody was crushing on him, again, that's bullshit, delusions. But if anybody was, you should take it as a compliment. Kyle's got a whole fucking fan club. Kyle has a lot of ladies that would love them some Kyle. Do I think it's weird or that it's fucking up my relationship, or how dare you try to destroy my home by saying my man is good looking and a good human being, you thirsty bitches? No, I love the fact that Kyle has a fan club, because if something was ever to happen to me, I know that fan club would make sure that he got a damn good woman. They might auction him off to the highest bidder too. I mean, there's that. But what the fuck? This is so weird. This is fucking weird. Kyle's got a bigger fan club than anybody in this household. Well, Hank might be encroaching that.
I mean, seriously,
probably her
sits there
self-consciousness
and
that she ain't got
salivates
one.
over another man, somebody's significant other.
Mm-hmm.
Never say never, and if he did, he'd be laid the fuck out. Truth be told, if you'd lay it out.
So, in my opinion, I don't think it's a creator that did this to you, Brittany. I think it's one of the people in their chat
that they incited
that
this
they
on.
have created a monster out of. I told you that
Could
a
be.
million times, that someone is going to get hurt because you're creating monsters in your chat.
Yeah.
Speaking of creating monsters in your chat, are you guys fucking delusional right now? Nobody has a crush on. Yeah, no. This is so weird. He won't take any shade. He won't take any shade to that. Hank's pretty cool.
Hating on other people.
You didn't see Lolly's comment? Lolly commented. She says they're all connected.
Oh,
I think it's multiple.
Smush does. Smush and Whiskey also have fan clubs too. I forget. Yes. Okay. We can allow that.
Multiple people doing it, to be honest.
But they're all connected.
Well, it's multiple people doing it, but it was only one person that called. And Brittany will find out.
Revival, perhaps that's why he carried a badge. Huh. Maybe it's, oh, I've got it now. I figured it out. I've connected the pieces. This is just the response from that text that they were supposed to show up 6 months ago or something, when the dispatch worker texted her back when somebody had supposedly sent her that email that they saw these random comments from a random person, unknown, no proof whatsoever, but just, TJ sent BJ an email, 6 months ago, saying that somebody was threatening to bolt her windows and doors shut and then light fire to it. And she wasn't concerned about it, wasn't even going to talk about it until Spanky hopped on panel. And then she supposedly called 911, and then dispatch was texting her back. And then 2.5 hours later, she still hadn't had a response from police. So maybe this is just finally the response. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe we're all just fucking wrong. Maybe we're misinterpreting this all. And this is just now oh. I mean, that makes as much sense as the fucking story that they're telling, right?
Will find this person.
They will.
But did someone put them up to it, or did someone just put it in their head and then they went and did it on their own, or did someone say, hey, you should do this? Who knows? I hope it all comes out. I really do, because it's disgusting.
Vapor, sorry if you get any shit for this comment, but thank you. No, thank you. Nope. Ain't nobody want that type of man. Nope. No extremist prepper type. Never been attracted to that type. Well, not at least in the last 15 years of sanity in my life.
I guess that's for the police to find out.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's right.
I
This is very
with
scary.
these people.
This is so scary.
They will.
Mhm.
They will.
I mean,
And
Well, I
content
mean,
creators, this shit can happen to
I just
you.
want to add to this, GW. I highly doubt that
Meg.
you are Craig's type because you look like an old lady, and Brittany has a baby face. So I'm sorry, I don't think you like.
Are you fucking joking? So we go from a serious CPS call into you're not Craig's type. She has a baby face and you look like an old lady. Have you seen Granny? Have you seen Granny? Granny is fucking beautiful. I showed Kyle a picture of Granny and he was like, "Oh, she's really pretty." And I was like, "Yeah, Jess is good looking." What is this weird shit? A baby face. That's what we're going with. She's got a baby face. Oh, yeah. The insecurity, people. Can we start acknowledging other women's beauty? I mean, I'm not, no, don't ask me to right now. I've tried before and I sound fake as fuck when I'm trying to acknowledge BJ because I can't get past the rings around her neck. Okay. I'm going to say it. It is what it is. I can't get around. After I saw that, and it was her own fault. She turned her camera on one time and didn't have the blur feature on, and I saw the dirty neck. Okay. I've got a screenshot of it. It was my own fault. Nobody sent it to me. It was my own doing, but I can unsee that. I like cleanly things. Okay. I know she says she takes a shower twice a day because, you know, I said that she doesn't shower or take a fucking shower. And then she started puffing her chest that she showers as much as Josh. Why do you know how many times Josh showers? I don't even know what is happening right now, but this is the way my brain works on BJ after this long. And we have just gone off the rails and I grabbed the broom instead of the mop. Because we need to sweep these streets from these fucking weirdos. We don't need a bucket and a mop because nothing's getting wet over here. We need to just sweep this. Why is Josh in the shower so much? Why? And you know what I didn't do? I didn't use that screen grab, that screenshot that I have as a thumbnail either. I just use your own thumbnails or your own avatars as my thumbnails. They're bad enough, bitch. They're bad enough. They're bad enough. And again, you could put up all the thumbnails of me. I don't give a fuck. Show my missing tooth. Show it. I don't give a shit. Guess what I'm doing? Living my best life. Missing a tooth.
Like some wrinkly and old and peeping through the curtains and shit, you know?
Wait, that is.
I know you aren't talking about fucking looks, Sarah. I know that this is not what I'm fucking hearing. Have you guys ever seen Sarah? Do I need to embarrass Sarah? Should I? Do you want me to? Do you really want me to? Oh, Sarah, why do you do dumb things for me to do this? Why? Why do you do that? Hank, shush. Did she take that one down? Hold on. She might have taken. Did she take that one? Hank, if you don't be quiet. Let's see. She might have taken the one with her face down. Let me go look. Hank, if you don't stop. I played one not that long ago. Hold on. Where is it? I'm looking. Give me a second. If I need to, I'll just go this other direction. No, that's not it. Give me a moment. I'm not as quick on the uptake today. She didn't delete it, did she? She might have deleted it. Regina, nonsense. Hold on, guys. She deleted it. You didn't delete it, did you, Sarah? Why would you delete the one with your face in it? Hold on. I'm going to have to go the other direction, aren't I? Oh, she did delete the one. Hold on. I've got it. Let's play this while I go find it.
Is right. She did. She did that. She told me. when she was going after Natasha. I remember that, Yvette. I forgot about that. She did this to Natasha. She told Natasha that she was going to F Dalton, Natasha's boyfriend.
That's,
Mm-mm.
yeah, that's you a
Disgusting.
hoe bag. That's gross.
He
You a
wishes, I
hoe.
guess, right?
Ain't nobody want that.
Tell us you want to ask
Trust
someone's
me,
man
ain't
without
nobody
telling.
want that.
Yep. Tell us you want to
That
ask someone's man by
ain't
telling us you want to ask someone's man. Like, ugh.
It tells you who you're dealing with when you hear something like that.
Yeah.
Because only people who are
Oh, by the way, I am so sorry. I need to apologize right quick. I forgot. I did not ask the unsolicited opinion community if I could be on the internet for 5 hours today, going on 6 hours. But here the fuck I am. I guess I haven't started caring fucking yet. I'll check back in the next lifetime and see if I give a fuck about you guys. Probably not gonna. Okay, bye.
I don't know. I can't even. They're disgusting. They're
Mhm.
usually unkind people, and they usually have a lot of problems.
Yeah, lot.
I hope she stays in what is it, Pennsylvania?
Mm, 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 mm.
Yes, sinner. Exactly.
I was going to say that, I've been giving it a lot of thought ever since he told me. And like, imagine calling somebody to report them and keeping them on the phone. You know that like you're calling and you're making up a whole bunch of rumors, but you keep the caseworker on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes.
Because in their head, they believe this shit. So they think they're really doing something good here. Either that, I don't know. It could be that, or it could be they just was trying to get you. But you can't. They really believe this shit. I think. I really do.
No, you
Think,
said-
I've seen the way that people have been running with all the lies lately, like they're true. People are really believing the fuck shit. It's scary.
Let me be clear. He did the whole process because he had to, like
Oh yeah,
pictures, walkthrough, everything.
yeah. It's protocol. Yeah.
He did. So to the people saying that, they have to do protocol. Well, he did all of that. But he said it was flat out that he knew that,
Mhm.
this was probably just straight. At first he said, I know this is probably just allegations, and then once he did everything, he was like, I'm going to call my supervisor. It's clear what's going on here. I'm going to let him know it's a bunch of, allegations and drama on YouTube. Clearly these kids.
So now this man called his supervisor. Holy shit. Hold up. We got to go back for a minute. Wow. So now this man's calling his supervisor. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh.
Pictures, walkthrough, everything.
Yeah. It's protocol. Yeah.
He did. So to the people saying that, they have to do protocol. Well, he did all of that. But he said it was flat out that he knew that,
Mhm.
this was probably just straight. At first he said, I know this is probably just allegations, and then once he did everything, he was like, I'm going to call my supervisor. It's clear what's going on here. I'm going to let him know it's a bunch of, allegations and drama on YouTube. Clearly these kids are fine. And I mean, it was pretty much, you know what I mean? It's just.
Mhm.
So now they're saying a supervisor. Oh man, just stop. Okay, I'm warning you now. Jump scare upcoming. In 3, 2. Life. 1. That's Sarah. I'm just going to let it speak for itself. I don't, Anna, I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, this is the bitch making fun of Granny's looks. Yep, this is the girl. This is your girl. This is Sarah. This is the one that has a issue with women who have infertility issues. This is the one co-signing all BJ's bullshit. She deleted a lot of these videos off her channel. I wonder why, because they were proven incorrect. No, Beaverhausen, it doesn't at all. It really doesn't. This is the woman that is actively mocking Granny's looks right now. Let's see when it moves the face. You don't even got a shock brow going on. Oh, I was being true, typical petty Becky about the brows. Sorry. Fucking Smiley's brows make you look better. I mean, come on now, here. At least do something entertaining. Go with the shape of your face or something. Holy shit. What was that? Oh, Pika's back. Oh, there's Pika again. Hi.
Hey, sorry, my son called, so I had to drop off for a minute.
Oh, that's the day Pika was on panel with me. But yeah, oh, here's where she moves. She actually moves situations and bought into it because of what I was fucking going through in real life and let my fucking emotions override my ass. I had made very strong judgments of Dre and what I thought of her very publicly. I still disagree with a lot of shit, but I also realized multiple things can be true at once. Was it just the angle? We can see these people in this light because social media paints them in this light, but oftentimes they have nothing to do with what has happened to their loved one. It's not the angle. All things can be true. I don't have to like a person.
But they want to talk.
Oh, there you go. I mean, I've done enough. That's what she looks like. Okay. Let's go back to this.
Unbelievable. The
But
most
I'm glad.
hour of my life.
Right. I'm just glad that they documented it as a false allegation call, a hate call, or whatever, however it's worded. And so, with you going and making a police report and showing them the emails, because you've got multiple. I wouldn't just show them the one you got today. I would show them the ones that have been coming this whole time.
You know, I did ask. I was like, okay, well, I want to know what does this mean now that they've made these out? You know, like, is this going to be, you know, is it going to be in the records? You know, and are they going to? And he's like, oh, you know, it's definitely going to be in the records. And now, you know, they do that. They're going to know there's a bunch of internet drama and these people are, you know what I mean? Probably somebody is going to get in trouble because he said it was a waste of.
Wait, he said somebody else was going to get in trouble. Oh man, this poor caseworker is about to not have a job. I'm pretty hopeful that you fabricated all this stuff because he went really beyond his scope.
Resources,
yeah.
Like you said, some other child might have really needed him at that moment. Which I did see a case where there was a neighbor called CPS because they heard kids crying or something like that, and a lot of screaming from the adults and some banging and stuff. But nobody would open the door when CPS came and the police came out, right? Yeah. So they had to leave on another call, and they came back the next day to check, and the poor kids were, you know, unalived or whatever. And so if they hadn't left on that other call because nobody was answering the door, maybe they would have stayed a little longer and listened and heard something. You know what I mean? And so this is where like that comes in. Don't waste resources when there's someone out there, kids out there that really need the help. Just pisses me off.
So look, Nanny said they were on the call that long because that's what they do on their lives, trying to convince people to believe the lies. Yes. He did say he said there was a lot of unnecessary details. And he said that like as the conversation was going, the person just was like one after another, bam, bam, bam. And it was like she was trying to make it as with each allegation, make it better. Batter's probably not a word, but worse, right? Make it worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they did tell you it
yes,
was
just the RN.
Is that right, Britt?
Said it was a female. She wouldn't give the name. She did say that she's from out of state. Said that she's never. She said, to be fair, I've never seen her kids. Like I've never, which that should have, you know, that he should have been like, wait a minute, you know what? How can you say that they're, you know? But what I mean, the person said that like that was like that, and you know, just saying that I've never paraded my kids on YouTube was like the one truth they gave. I mean, the person, the only thing I can think of is it's either somebody that is so caught up in this that they are obsessed with the hate, you know, and they've let it control them, or it's one of the creators that said that, you know, that are coming after me. I wouldn't be surprised. If not one of the creators, it's definitely one of the subscribers that are incited by it. But at the end of the day, it's all the
Oh.
same, you know, it's all the same source.
All the same source.
Yep.
Huh.
They're making they're absolutely making a example out of me. I feel that in my soul. They're trying to make an example out of me in the worst way possible. Yes. Yep.
What I don't understand is what they're saying they don't like about you. Okay, covering the way you cover cases. There's so many other people that do it, and they talk about them too, but they're not going after them like they are you, which I wouldn't want them to. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say to do that. I'm just wondering what's the fixation on Brittany.
Yeah.
It's like it is
Because Brittany lies and manufactures shit right back on people and goes as low and personal on people so she gets it back, where the other creators usually just ignore and talk shit under their breath or do stupid shit like threaten lawsuits or talking to their publisher or shit like that.
it's a fixation, an obsession. I mean, for fuck's sakes, they got to screen snipe you and make fun of you when you're crying because you were just traumatized over some bullshit.
Yep.
That says a lot right there.
Britt, thank you for renewing. Welcome to the cabana.
Yes, that's what he said that too. He said it was more about you than it was the kids.
Of course, it's going to be more about the adults than it is the kids.
And it was very obvious that the person had a lot of disdain, like personal disdain towards me.
Oh my God.
Which is scary.
Crazy.
Because you're a stranger. This is
Because if you're going that far,
we don't know who the fuck anyone is. That's
you've
scary.
stepped off of YouTube now. You've officially stepped off of. You are officially out of the online arena and into the real life. Like,
And you know, there's no telling if this person does live where you live or nearby, or I mean, everyone knows where you live, and you know, it's scary. And everyone needs to take this serious.
He knew that there was no concern within 5 minutes of talking to this caller again. He didn't wait for intake, didn't wait for supervisor. He answered the phone, talked to this person for an hour and 15 minutes, then decided within 15 minutes after going through both of her YouTube channels extensively and realizing there was nothing there. Then he showed up at her house by himself, alone, obviously not concerned because he knew within 5 minutes of the call that he took, not intake, that there was no concern, but still showed up within 15 minutes. You know, standard protocol in North Carolina is 24 to 72 hours. So he bypassed all the rules, regulations, but he's an after hours worker, so must not fall under the same standards of any other state worker or government employee. And then, you know, she was under spiritual warfare at the same time when this alleged incident was happening. And then he did his walkthrough, talked to the kids, and called his supervisor afterwards. And, you know, they responded within 15 minutes. But, okay. Yeah. Making sense. Making so much sense. Oh, and don't forget, 2 hours previously to that, she had gotten an email from the same person that she says is behind this call that said that they were fucking Craig. That said that they were making the report. Okay. All right. You know, those damn after hours workers.
Even the ones that think it's a damn joke.
That's probably why none of this is going to be registered or verifiable, either because he's after hours and just went rogue. Right? Are we sure it's not a DoorDash driver? Captain D's drive-through. Can you just come back and tell us that you did LSD, were tripping out, something that would make way more sense than any of the shit that you spewed?
Because this isn't a joke. Someone
if it
could
happened to
get
them,
hurt.
they wouldn't feel this way.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
And Sam, you're freaking 100% right. It's because Britt has never fought back, and now she is. And so it's like, oh, okay, now it's war. What, she can't defend herself, not even once, and then gets attacked by 5 different creators at once and thousands of people that watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. And what for, y'all? Like, seriously. I know quite a few of them hate me. Quite a few of them hate me.
Say they do run Brittany off, which
I have said this numerous times. I don't hate you. I don't hate hardly anybody, though. Like, that's just not energy I'm willing to give to any people. I highly, strongly dislike a lot of people, which you fall in that category, but hate's just not the word. I actually, part of me pities you. There's a part of me, a very small part of me, that pities you because you look fucking foolish and you have to be just at the lowest of lows to be doing the shit that you're doing. And the sad thing is you don't even realize there's no crawling your way out of this. You did all of this. You did all of this, and the ramifications that are to come, you're not going to be able to blame anybody else because none of us, me, speaking for me, had anything to do with this. Not a single thing. You don't get to just point your fingers and fucking throw shit out here and do all this peacocking around. Meanwhile, completely fabricating a story about how any of this works.
Won't happen. But say they do. Say Brittany shuts down her channel, right? Then what are you gonna do?
A new victim.
Yeah, well,
They'll find somebody else to go after. Do y'all think what does this, Britt? Because at the end of the day, I really think this is because of this. Well, I mean, I don't know. This is just a sick game to them. It is. Look, I mean, Jay streamed me and laughed about it
mm-hmm.
and said that I'm a liar.
I can understand why other people do hate her. Like Granny has every right to hate her. That's valid. I just don't have enough energy. But the shit she's done to Granny, absolutely valid.
We could guess all night, but my gut tells me that a creator would have been more concise and not have to be on the phone for an hour. We are constantly communicating, screams, crazy supporters in my, but yes, and I thought about that, and I also thought about, think about this. A lot of the times people aren't going to get their own hands dirty, right? They'll let somebody else do it for them.
Oh, tell on yourself more. Fucking seriously.
So, and all you got to do is, I mean, I think about what they're, they're in these discords with each other, and I know this happens because they tell it.
Ooh, name names. Show fucking proof. Where is the proof of this? Because I sure as fucking not in any fucking Discord with any other creator or a Discord anywhere near you. If you ever see nonsense in a Discord, it's not me.
They say it. I've got messages. We're watching you in the Discord. It's okay. You can try to hide it. We're all over in the Discord watching you, and we take turns one by one, and we troll your chats. Like, they send me messages, so I know.
I hate her behavior too. I hate how easy it is for her to lie and manufacture stories. I hate how she spins everything on everybody. Yeah, absolutely agree.
That what they do. Yeah, so I could easily see.
So that post, if Mystic is correct, which we were figuring between 6:30, 6:38 to 8 p.m., if it was at 7:22, no matter what, it would have been either right before or during the alleged worker being there. Fucking wild. Yeah, none of the above.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily see him concoct something,
The sad thing is, Roberta, the people she's hurting right now are her own children.
I can think of a few creators who would do that. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead. It's 3:00. It's been the worst day. One can only pray that tomorrow's better. Oh my God, today's been bad.
Well, I love you, Britt.
Me too.
We do need to talk tomorrow because I have some things
Brenda Stapleton, you need to fucking get some help. In my opinion, it was someone who wants in their gang. So it was a gang initiation. If you do this, and we will let you in. Are you fucking... Please tell me this is not being said in a chat by some person on YouTube. What? This was a gang initiation? That's the comment on your screen. Let me pull it full screen for you. Right under green at the very top. Who let the crazies out?
need to talk to you about.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Try and get some rest. Don't let this get to you because, God is on your side.
Oh, not the God stuff again. Stop. Stop.
Yep.
We're all praying for you.
We're here for
You
you.
get some rest so you can get to the police department in the morning and file your report.
Okay. You know, I do want to
And
say this before you go, just real quick.
Okay.
Like, I am curious to see if Nonsense is going to disavow this.
Fuck yeah, I'm going to disavow you fucking lying and fabricating stories about how CPS works. Fuck yeah, I am. And I'm also going to disavow anybody fucking weaponizing CPS. It is fucking traumatic as fuck for children. But you lying and fabricating shit that is against the law for workers to do is fucking sick. You're right. I'm going to disavow this. Why are you so worried about what I'm going to do? Meanwhile, you sat there and thought it was just fine when people were calling my other half and having an accounts up. In fact, you blamed me for that. You know what, BJ? I've taken up for you one too many times on this fucking app. I actually proved some of the lies that were being told about you. I gave energy to that. You know what I did today? I proved you're once again a fucking liar who harms and weaponizes their own children for their personal gain. You are a sick, sick, demented piece of garbage. And baby girl, this ain't hate. It's just the fucking truth. Lace that bitch up and wear it. And if you want to talk about actual trauma and pain, whew, let me stop. Let me shut my mouth.
I mean, is there going to be one person that calls this out? Because what is it they say? You know, you're okay. It's cool when it's somebody that you don't like, but when it happens to one,
You know me better than that. You know exactly what I was going to do. That's why you started to kind of titter back and forth on your fucking story. Like a topsy-turvy. Oh, shit. Wait, did I say that? Oh, wait, I said this before. Do you want me to go pull the clips of the shit you said previously and set it side by side? I don't think you want that because I could do that and that would be a really bad day for you. I think this is bad enough for you. And you know what's really sad? Is you used your minor children to do this. That's what's fucking sad.
one of your own. You know what I mean? So this, if this is what y'all want to normalize, and listen, let me make it abundantly clear.
But hey, you had thousands of conversations with the person that was sending messages to people saying that there was people that are going to call CPS and swap me, but you invited that person in, patted that person on the back, said, oh, buckle up. Remember that little statement that you said about not getting your hands dirty? That's why you brought all those people back around. You, in fact, let the fucking bullshit fucking Kim sit on your panel and say something about my girls having to undergo a forensic exam when that was never fucking said, and you knew it was a fucking lie, and you let her continue on with it. So get fucked. If you think I'm ever going to defend your fucking foul, fucking disgusting, ignorant ass, dirty ass, you got me all fucked up. Remember, you tattled on me like the second time I ever reviewed you. You should have probably just fucking shut your mouth, huh?
You couldn't pay me to do this to somebody. I never would. So I'm not making any threats. But what I am saying is, when you live by the sword like that,
Yep.
you put, you set yourself up.
Yes, Ohana.
And
Ohana.
I just don't know
Ohana, yes, please email me.
how everybody can't be on the same page that this is so effed up and it's wrong.
Well, you take care of business.
Are you
tomorrow.
fucking kidding me? Exposing? Are you kidding me? Do you think this is the kind of attention that I want? You can't be serious right now.
Another example right there, you guys.
I'm talking publicly about this because people need to know.
Brainwash people.
The people that actually have a heart and a soul on this platform, they need to know if we're quiet and we're silent about the shit, no positive change can happen.
No, it's got to be an alt account. It's an alt account of somebody.
People need to know.
Oh, you just take care of business tomorrow, dear. Praying. Good night, everybody.
They would have to bring a CPS worker out with them. Who would have to? Somebody said they would have to bring a CPS worker.
Amber, I completely agree with you. And I think everybody understands. Does anybody have any questions where I stand on this situation? I think we're all pretty clear over here that we don't stand for anybody weaponizing CPS, harming children, going real life, doing these things. We don't do these things. She's told you, we all do. She's told you guys for a year that we've incited these things. Meanwhile, she admitted that none of this has ever happened to her. Meanwhile, she admitted that she's lying. So no matter what the situation is, she's either A, got CPS involved in her life and she's trying to manipulate and fabricate stories for the reason why they're involved in her life and trying to say, look over here, not over there, because she doesn't want to admit what's actually going on in her life, or this is all fabricated. Or there's some psychopath on YouTube calling fucking CPS, but no matter what, the details are all fabricated about how this all went down. So no matter which way, she's lying. She's fucking lying. Again, I will say it. This is disgusting. A CPS worker has a job to do. And you making a mockery out of what they do for children only puts further people in danger because they think that this is just what's going to happen. So I don't know what's going on in your neck of the woods. You know, Nick. But I know that this isn't it. So either you're worried that somebody is going to call and you were trying to do this presumptive, like preemptive, excuse me, not presumptive, preemptive. Oh, CPS was here and they say that we're good, or CPS is involved, or this is all fabricated. I don't know which it is, but it's all disgusting. She fucking sure did. She sure did. She sure fucking did, And it's truly disgusting. I never thought I'd never, and you know what? That's the fucking sad thing right there. No more lies. She thinks that this is her ticket. She thinks that this is okay. She thought that this was going to bring her sympathy and attention. Well, it did from her fucking idiotic followers. And people sitting over there that actually call themselves advocates, watching her lie and manipulate like this. Are you okay? I'm starting to question if you're fucking lying about your shit too at this point, because no fucking advocate would sit and be okay with this, because this isn't how it works. And it actually harms what the reality of these situations are. This is fucking ridiculous. So what are we adding to the 2025 card? We are not going to normalize lying about fucking shit like this. We're not going to normalize lying about CPS workers, how CPS calls go. We're not going to normalize that either. We're not going to normalize frivolous fucking injunctions. We're not normalizing any of this shit. And if you have a problem with that, stay fucked. You've had a problem with me fucking just existing. You don't have a problem with the shit I say. You have a problem with me because you stand for fucking nothing. We don't normalize shit like this. We don't normalize lying about this fucking shit. When there's many people around here in real life that have horrific stories of situations with CPS. So will you have to fabricate to receive victimhood? Some of us have had to live these lives. We'll never be the same. You have to fucking create a facade. Some of us live these realities.
Work her out with them. Who?
And I hope to God, I'm going to say this too. I hope to God you don't have CPS involved in your life, because if you do, trust and believe they will get a hold of this, because you just invited chaos right into your life. And you know as well as I do, fucking crazy people on the internet will send this. They will. You know that. You knew exactly what you were doing by this, so you can further cry the victim. Oh my God, guys, they did this. They sent my video. Yeah, if you have an open CPS case and you just fabricated an entire lie like this, you're going to be, you don't fuck with CPS workers. You don't fuck with government agencies when it comes to protecting children. And I really hope you're not that fucking stupid. I really hope for your sake that this was all just manufactured and that they're not involved. I really, really hope that that's the case. And I hope for your children's sake they have never had to endure anything with CPS, and they never do. But this is not it. This is not fucking it.
What are they talking about?
I don't know.
That
CPS
doesn't
order has
even make
already
sense.
come out
A big
Yeah,
oops.
that doesn't make any sense.
for attention. These people kill me. So many, how many people do you think wants it attention like this?
Do you really
Oh,
think Brittany would put her life out here like this with her kids?
Yes. Yes, I do. 100%. Yep, I do. I've seen her do it before. We've heard her use it in declarations. Yes. Yep. Again, there's nothing you can do about reporting. If somebody did report this, again, threatening to sue somebody, file harassment on them is never going to get you anywhere because you yourself put it in a declaration to a court, even though it didn't get filed in court. It was publicly available on At Night's website that your children were feeling unsafe in your care. That right there is enough for them to say that this person, if this happens, was in their right to report. So who are you going to sue and go after for harassment? Why are you following a police report?
The truth be told, I am. Mm-hmm.
Lord. And everybody, all these trolls coming in here, everything is being documented. So if you are the person that did this, they'll find you. This is crazy. This is absolutely not. Oh my God.
It is. It's absolutely crazy.
I literally still can't believe it's real and can't wrap my head around it. I mean, I know it's real. I'm just saying I can't believe someone really did it. Like, what the fuck?
Yep, they really did. It is. I mean, it's official. So there you go.
So she is saying, she is clarifying in comment sections that she did not receive a call from them, that they just showed up. So whatever she was talking about that was confusing in her live stream last night, just to clarify, she is claiming that they just showed up unannounced, that she did not get a call. So within 15 minutes of that call ending, they just showed up unannounced at her home, I guess is what we're going with. We'll see how much this story changes from here.
We're always thinking, you know, this is scary. People threatening you. That's not cool. People stood up and said, no, that's not cool. People don't do that. But now they're all laughing at you and thinking it's funny that someone actually motherfucking called.
Yeah. Yep.
It doesn't make any sense.
I agree, Opal. I believe nonsense will not say a word about it. Nope.
Oh, Opal, I proved y'all wrong, right? I sure had something to say about it, right? 6+ hours, something to say about it. Why are you so bothered about what I'm going to say or do? Isn't it funny that the fucking day after I come back from vacation, this is what you do? And you, all three, there's multiple of you that are worried about what I'm going to say and what I'm going to do. Am I still like that boil that's fucking festered under your skin? You sure built yourself up into this, didn't you? I've said this before. If I was ever going to report anything, I'd sign my fucking full name to it. Now, don't get the fucking courage to go falsely use my name to report something either, because trust and believe those are recorded and it won't be my voice. There's that. But if I ever had fucking reason to report something, I'm going to say it with my full fucking name and take 100% accountability. Just like I do everything else.
Well, we shall see.
Or she'll call me a liar like the rest
Sure am. Fucking liar.
of them. Right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I hope y'all have a good night.
I love you, Brittany.
Love you, Brittany. Love you,
Nana. 100%. And if you need
Oh my God.
anything, please let me know.
What the fuck ever. You are a known liar. So why should anyone believe you now? I don't care if you believe me or not. I don't, quite frankly, I don't.
You seem to care if I believe you. You seem to care what my reaction's going to be. Why are you so worried about what I'm going to do? Why are you so fucking worried? Because I take this shit fucking seriously?
I have no reason to lie. I'm not here to try to make anybody believe me.
Listen, the ones who need to hear it are hearing it. Whether they believe it now or not, they're gonna when the truth comes out, or when it happens to them, or when someone gets hurt.
Fucking idiots. When it happens to
get
them.
caught, you're all gonna see it. Okay. I love you, Britt. Good night.
Love you too. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank
Good
you,
night.
everybody.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I appreciate it. I will for you the truth.
You can't FOIA a CPS call, you idiots.
You will. You can't FOIA a CPS report, but okay. Do whatever you need to do. How about stop going real life on people? It's really that simple.
You hang out with somebody that likes to FOIA people, so fucking shut up.
And it's really that easy. But you won't do that. Y'all won't stop. No matter what I say, y'all won't stop. Hold on a second, y'all.
It's always poor Brittany. Everybody else is the problem.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow. Have a blessed night, everybody.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say about this. What do you guys think? I don't even have any words right now. This is frustrating. This is so frustrating. I think that Tony is a beneficial character from this, but I do not believe, I think this was on her behalf more so than anybody. I also think she's worried about Granny stop talking about her, because what is she going to cry the victim of? Even though Granny hasn't, I mean, she, that's what I believe too, Demon. That's what I was saying. Like, I was all for it. All for it. But this one, you ain't ever going to see me let somebody slide on this type of lies, especially about resources like this and what actually happens and the trauma that is fucking created by CPS. You ain't ever, I don't care who it is. I'll never remain silent on this shit. I don't give a shit. This shit is fucking foul. It is very traumatizing for people to have to go through CPS removal, placement, cases. I told you guys, I have a lot of fucking experience. One, self-admittedly, my own problem, my own fault. And thankfully, that worker was great and did what she needed to, but she didn't cut no corners for my ass. She got the information, investigated it, closed the case. She apologized because Kenzie was in horrifying pain and going through a hell of a lot. And that was fucking obvious, but she did her fucking job. There wasn't no cutting corners. There wasn't none of this like fucking after hours worker shit. Yeah, there's no way, Erica, we went over that too. I cannot believe this. Yeah, she knows it can't be FOIA'd. I mean, anything with the dignity of a minor. And again, she covers cases. She claims she's true crime. She would know that firsthand, that you cannot do this, that you cannot FOIA anything with a minor child. Otherwise, they would have had access to Sebastian's records. I mean, common sense. Do you think she was reading from a script? I don't believe that. I think she was following off the cuff. And the reason I believe that is because she jumped all over with her story and she was making it up. And the people on her panel were adding a lot to it. And she was letting them kind of take the lead at times. That's why I don't believe there was necessarily a script. I do believe that Mischief was in on this. I don't believe Nana in reality knew that this was about to pop off. But I do believe that Mischief knew that she was about to make this call or make this situation go this way. And please don't take it as I said she made the call. I'm saying make the call of putting this out here publicly, because she hemmed and hawed around about it for over an hour. Snorky, good catch there. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is just wild. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel bad for her children. I really do. Yeah, she overinflated a pretty simple situation from the sounds of it. And again, I'm going to take you back to the timeline and things that need to be very pointed out here. 5 o'clock, the supposed call comes in. The call lasts for an hour and 15 minutes with this random stranger that's a woman from another time zone. The CPS worker attempted to get the person to admit their time zone so they could catch them in a lie. Basically, her words summarized. Then, within 15 minutes, the CPS worker shows up at her house. After, in that 15-minute time window from the time he ended the call to the time that he showed up at her house, he had gone through both of her YouTube channels and extensively realized, with all the hours, hundreds of hours of footage, that her children are not in any of those videos, which is factually impossible to do. Not only that, but she made a community post about spiritual warfare in the time frame of either right before, like moments before he showed up, or while he was there. This call didn't go through the typical intake through North Carolina, and it would have been rerouted to 911 according to the website and how you report. So it would have been, if at 5 o'clock, it would have been instantly, their answering service would have been on. So then the person would have called 911 as according to the state. But then it would have gone, no matter what, when this report was made, it would have gone to a supervisor or a superior to determine what the response time would be needed, meaning anywhere from 24 to 72 hours. But this caseworker who answered the phone, took the complaint, bypassed intake. This person had access to this caseworker's direct number, talked to him for an hour and 15 minutes. Then said caseworker didn't have anybody with him, but deemed it such an emergent situation that he showed up within 15 minutes, not the standard 24-hour, or having a supervisor's, help determining that protocol, which is law. It's a part of the law. He showed up alone, unannounced, alone, by himself, after allegations of domestic violence and potential violence against minor children with substance abuse issues, meaning alcohol. Then he had a checklist. Checking the boxes, yes or no. Nope, alone. He was by himself. Showed up on his own. No supervisor even was involved. No, nothing. But it wasn't emergent. He knew that the call was malicious within the first 5 minutes of him talking to this person, but he deemed it necessary to show up within 15 minutes of receiving this call because he's an after-hours worker. Her words, not mine. That makes sense to you guys? And she says that it's harassment and she's filing a police report on something. I have no idea what. But as you know, that's basically useless for her to do because people are protected. If they have reason to believe that there is need to make a report, they are protected as states in the laws. Let me show you once again. This is the 2022. A person who makes a report in good faith is immune from any liability that might otherwise arise. And you can just couple that along with her own declaration to the court to prove that she herself were stating that her children were feeling unsafe. And therefore, there you go. No harassment, no nothing. But it's all under good faith. Erica, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. So, I don't even, I'm so fucking, once again, and everybody in North Carolina is a mandated reporter. But don't worry, the CPS worker told her that it's all retaliatory. It's all documented. They knew about her 3 other children. Meanwhile, at the same time, stating that they didn't know anything about her family and there's never been any reports or anything made on them. They don't have any records. Meanwhile, she does have some tickets, and that's not all. But Huh. Yep. He ran their backgrounds, went through both her YouTube channels. Yeah, but responded in 15 minutes because it was such an emergency, right? Didn't wait for law enforcement, just showed up on his own, took the call, showed up on his own. Then he called a supervisor after. Yes. To Jennifer, yep. Yep, that's what it states here. Hold on. Let me go back over here. Right here. North Carolina law requires any person with cause to suspect that a juvenile under 18 is abused, neglected, or dependent to make a report. This is called universal mandated reporting. Some states require only certain professionals to make reports, but North Carolina, the duty to report extends to everyone. There's a few states that have this law. Where I live, it's by profession. Oh, and don't forget, this was from, she got an email an hour and a half to 2 hours previous to the call by the woman that says she's screwing Craig and she's behind this call, as stated in said email that she's getting from a Proton account. Am I forgetting anything? I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot because there was just so much bullshit in that I can't even take it. Bright light, this could have major repercussions, and it's not good. If she does have CPS involvement for any reason whatsoever, I really hope that that's not the case, because if that is the case and she is knowingly lying publicly on a caseworker, it is a big, big deal. Oh, and her fridge is full. He said her fridge is fine. Yeah, this isn't good. It's not good at all. Meg, I've thought the same thing, because she even stated publicly that the teacher approached her about her children falling asleep in class too. Yeah, Angel. You know, we could all ask her, please do what's right and stop this shit. Please stop this shit for the sake of your kids. But she doesn't listen to a fucking thing anybody says. Yeah. It's a huge problem. It's a fucking huge problem. Because as we know, there are people out here that will make sure that this is known of now. And if she didn't have problems before, she will now, from her own lies. And she can't blame anybody for this. She can't blame anybody for what she just did here. Fuck. And the fact that they had the audacity to demand that I come out and speak against this. Oh, she'll probably call me a liar. You're damn fucking right I'm going to call you a liar. You're damn right I'm going to call you a liar, because this is not even fucking legal what you're claiming happened here. And if for some fucking odd reason, let me just throw this out here. If this happened the way you're claiming it happened, that worker would be fired, because they broke all the protocol that you said that they followed, according to the law. So let's just say that 0.00001% that I believe any part of this story, you opened up Pandora's box for yourself, because you should want better out of a caseworker than what you were provided yourself for the dignity and well-being of children. If that's how they respond, which thank God it's not, you should want better, especially that you can call yourself true crime. It'll be our fault now, because, we reviewed it. We talked about it. We pointed out huge inconsistencies. It'll be our fault. See, I told you guys. One of them demanded that we talk about it. The other one said we should just shush and move along because if we talk about it, then it's admitting guilt.
The only thing I can eat. Everything else tastes sour. It's good though.
When that CPS worker came and talked to you, were they mean to you?
No.
No, she was actually really nice to you, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Word of advice from me. Don't threaten surgeons when they're hurting your kid.
Wait, didn't you say that the lady was teaching her kid that they're bad people?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she's like got them
Have you told
fearful.
them about the girls and how they're...
No, I don't tell any. I don't know. I will not share those stories.
No, I'm just saying, like, explain that.
Oh, actually, you know what? There's a public news article about it, so I can. Yeah, I mean, I can. You're right. You're right.
It's not even anything bad.
No, I know it's not bad, sis. What Kenzie is telling me to explain is that when we got the girls, because they had been so traumatized by being taken by law enforcement, because all of the previous interaction that they had had when they had been taken by CPS, law enforcement came along with them when they were being removed. So they were fearful of police officers. They were deathly afraid. So I got pulled over one time for a light being out. Again, didn't get a ticket or anything, but they were so afraid in that moment that they were scared shitless of cops. They were scared shitless because every time they had seen and had police interactions, somebody was probably going to jail and or they were being removed out of the house. It was horrifying for them. We had to actively work for them to get over that fear over and over and over again. One day, my ex-husband was taking Mackenzie to school and he got rear-ended backing out of our driveway. And the cops came and the girls were kindergartners.
Yeah.
Kindergartners. And I was getting ready to walk them down to the school and the cops were showing up. So I had to prepare them because the cops were coming. And this was before we broke the ultimate fear for them. And I had to keep them in the house and they were starting to have panic. They were completely having panic because unlike people like to lie about and claim it causes trauma, it really does cause trauma. It really can cause significant issues for not only the children, but the adults in the situations too. So as I was sitting there prepping them for the cops to arrive at the house because of a minor traffic incident outside of our house, they were having meltdowns. The officer that showed up on site, I was trying to get them to come out of the house while he was, taking the reports. And I said to him, can you walk out of the way? Basically, my littles are afraid to even come outside right now because they're afraid of cops. And he looked at me confused. We were in a whole different state at this time. So he was so confused by what the hell I was talking about. And so I explained a little bit and said, look, they've had nothing but horrible interaction with police officers. They think you're here to take them away. They can't get over it. It is what it is. And I need to walk them to school. He said, please bring them out here. I said, okay. I got them out there and I said, he wants to talk to you guys. They were traumatized, shaking, tears running down their face. He got down on their level on his knees. He introduced himself. His name was Officer Eric Fox. He introduced himself to the girls. I'll never forget this man. He got on their level, challenged them to a foot race. They looked at him like, what the hell are you doing? You're here to do something bad. You're here to, cause problems. They were like, what? Next thing I know, he's got them running up and down the sidewalk racing with girls. There's actually an article about this. I'll find the article. They actually came out and interviewed me about this because he went over and above. Then what was it, Halloween? Halloween from then on out as we lived there. He stopped by every Halloween to bring them king-size candy bars and occasionally just showed up randomly to say hello and see how they were doing. That man, I cried so much because he broke that fear in them. And from that day forward, they have never, ever second-guessed a police officer. It's actually got a video. It's got a video with it too. I'll find it. It was shared on some of the big, huge police officer website things. I'll find it for you guys. But that officer, his kindness that day changed everything for my girls. And he went above and beyond. And he constantly showed up. He constantly just kept coming back, just to help instill that they were there for good. Incredible human being. Yeah, he had a whole local news article written on him. Yeah. Let me go look. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it right quick. If I can find it. Oh, I know where it's at. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can go find it. Kenzie, do you remember what year that? Oh, yeah, I would. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a few minutes. I'll go find it. I've got stories for days. I've got traumatizing stories, and I've got amazing stories about them. Hold on. Sorry, talk amongst yourself for a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay, don't mind me. Give me 1 second. Let me send it over here. I got it. Here you go. Now this is when my girls were little. So I'm going to share a public article of my girls and myself when they were very little. Hold on. Oh, what's it doing? Hold on. It's acting up. Give me a second. Reload. Oh, is this not the video? This might just be the article. I don't know if the video is here, which is fine. I mean, you guys can see this one too. Hold on. Let me try it again. There's actually a video that goes with it. But so what it says, here's my girls when they were little. You see how he's down on the ground with them? One Thursday evening, Officer Eric Fox from the Pasco Police Department, it wasn't an evening, it was actually early in the morning before school. The accident was in front of a house where two little girls were afraid of the police officers. These little girls are only 5 and 6 years old, but according to me, they had the ultimate fear of police officers. Anytime they would see one driving down the road, they would climb in their car seat and say, "What are they doing, Aunt Becky? What are they doing? What are they doing?" Even if they were going in the complete opposite direction, no lights or anything. Very true. After handling the incident, my, at the time, husband asked the officer to talk to the girls to get over their fear. It was me. Officer Eric Fox told us, he pointed over to the two little girls and told me they had a lot of negative experiences with law enforcement. They've seen family members arrested and they've been taken away by law enforcement and placed into child protective services. They were really, really scared of me. And as soon as he got done telling me, I said, "We're going to change that right now," which is very true. But it was me and him having the conversations. The officer got down on his knees to talk to the little girls to get them to warm up to him, and shortly after challenged them to a foot race. The little girls completely changed their attitudes towards officers. The next day on the way to school, Becky told us the whole way to school it was, "He's the best thing in the world. Cops aren't scary. Cops are there to help people." They really saw the side that he's a normal dad. Officer Fox told us that his goal is to open children's eyes to who police officers really are. As a person, as a dad, and as a normal law enforcement officer, that kids are able to come up and contact us and not be afraid. For my nieces, that traffic call Eric Fox responded to will forever be remembered as a life-changing day. And there's my babies. Let me see if I can find the one with the video. I know it's on my Facebook. But it was truly something else. He changed their lives. Yeah. Yeah. My girls have had a rough go. They sure as fuck have. And that was a moment that you guys are all crying. That's why I say, like, this shit's serious to me. I will never, like, tell their stories if they ever choose to when they're of age. That's their choices. But all I know is there's no joke about this. I've had one of them, and I'll share my part of this story. One time I was asked to take one of them to a doctor's appointment. And of course, I was trying to do anything and everything I could to help because I thought things were going better in a better direction. Meanwhile, I was trying to live my own life, take care of my own kid, and handle my own health. So I was invested, but not super invested. I'd see him, every few days or so often. And she was sick. So I went to take him to the doctor. And when we got to the doctor, a few situations arose. Unknowingly to myself, I had no fucking clue. And she told me flat out, I have to make a report. I said, I understand, but I really didn't understand at that moment. Next thing I know, there was 4 cops, 2 caseworkers. I had to give the one that was with me over to them, kicking and screaming. That was the 4th time. I had to wait 24 hours to get CASA advocates to help me go get temporary custody. I don't even consider that one because within 24 hours, I was able to get temporary custody and bring him home. By the time I even got composed myself to leave the doctor's office that day, they were already at the house removing the other one. You want to talk about a heartbreaking fucking moment? Have them ripped out of your arms when you have nothing to do with the situation and there's nothing you can fucking do. They had a job to do. It wasn't their fault. And thank God for those workers and CASA advocates. They helped prep me. I went to court the next day alongside a CASA advocate. They did all the background checks, everything, and I was able to get custody of them within 24 hours. But they had to be in foster care that night, and they'll never fucking forget that shit. So anybody that weaponizes CPS or anything of this nature, fuck you. Fuck you for lying on shit like this because it really affects people. They're 14 and 15 years old and remember these experiences like they were fucking yesterday. To all of my survivors and fighters in the chat, there's many of you. You're here, you're heard, you're seen. Some of you have been on the receiving end of being removed. Some of you have had kids removed. Some of you have done everything and fought to get your kids back. Reunification is possible. CASA is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But just know that don't let this shit, these liars who want this type of attention, fuck you up. Because the pain, the fucking shit that goes on with these situations, truly nobody would want to deal with that. Kids don't get a choice. They don't get a choice in what we do as adults. They're not for weaponizing. Yeah. They're not adopted. I am their legal guardian. We didn't have to. In fact, I got to talk to my sister yesterday and she looks so freaking good, you guys. She looks so good. It's the best I've seen her look in so long. She's still doing her program. And all I can hope for is And here's the thing, like, please don't ever take anything that I say as a negative towards my sister. My sister had a lot of trauma from our childhood. She coped by using, as so many people do, to cover up the pain. I love my sister dearly. It's a hard fucking reality because there's been a lot of things that have happened because of addiction, but she did what was best for those girls by giving them a chance. And she loved them enough to want the best for them. So she's an addict, but she dealt with her trauma the best way she could, and that was by numbing it. So although, yes, there's been a lot of fucked up situations, I love my sister dearly. Do I have a lot of survivor's guilt? Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. Because, well, she spent the last 20 plus years of her life trying to cope with what we went through. I have found other ways of coping. It's a fucked up situation. So many of you understand, but all I can continue to have is hope, because at some point in time, I hope that they get to know who she is, because she's a part of them. I will never trash her in front of them. I don't. Something I completely stand by. I validate their pain, their wants, their boundaries, but I will never talk poorly about them. I will listen. I will hear them. I will validate what they're feeling, but I will never put her down, because that's a piece of them. That is a very big piece of who brought them into this world. And if I'm going to put her down, I'm putting them down. So all I can hope is for the best, but she looks damn fucking good. I was so excited to see a picture of her. We were talking about how old we're getting. She's 4 years older than me. And what happened to her as a child wasn't her fault either. You know, it's a fucked up situation. And sometimes people just cope the best way they can. So, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make anybody cry at all. It's just reality. This is who I am. This is why I fight for the things that I fight for. This is why I stand on the things I stand for. Like, I'm so sick of the fucking bullshit and all this shit. I don't give a fuck if these people talk shit about me. I don't give a shit. They've tried to demonize me for allowing Kenzie to be open about her mental health struggles. I don't give a fuck. I will continue to encourage people to talk, own their stories, find your voice. And I'll sure as fuck continue to encourage my daughter to normalize that not being okay is okay. Teenagers, young adults struggle with a lot of shit. And if we can't recognize that and we shame people for being open about it, yeah, fuck you. We need to break the stigma of mental health. We need to break the shame that comes with it. We need to break the stigma with addiction, because a lot of times it's just people trying to find the best way of coping because they want to be numb because of all the pain they've endured. And when you see somebody in denial like this is hard for me. This is very hard because I've lived it for 20 plus fucking years. I was the first person to take my sister to rehab when I was super young. I was so excited because I thought, oh, I'm going to get her out. Just so you know, state-ran facilities oftentimes are just a Band-Aid to a bigger problem. And unfortunately, in this situation, she met their dad who had just gotten out of prison. And it just became a worse cycle. Also, prison does not offer mental health help. It is not a tool for treating mentally ill people, especially co-occurring disorder, dual diagnosis, whatever you want to call it. I got through it because I loved my sister enough to go to classes. I've had to drop my sister off at inpatient psych wards. I've been called on the phone. She got the phone privileges taken away from the whole place because she was threatening to stab me over the phone. She got them all locked down for 24 hours. I'm sure they were really pissed at her. But I picked her up, took her to the next place. It wasn't me. Sometimes when you're fighting demons like that, you just need to lash. And fortunately, that was part of it. So they've seen her twice in 10 years. Always groovy. And that door is always open as long as it's safe and healthy for them. Boundaries have to be in place. And for everybody's best benefit, there's no pressure on her because that also sometimes is too hard for people. So boundaries are necessary, but she's seen him twice in 10 years. And we'll see what the future holds. The door's open. As long as it's healthy and safe, I totally okay with that. Shady X MIL. Okay, well, you fucking fuck me, right? Fuck me for fucking knowing that North Carolina has laws in place that govern these things. Fuck me, right? That a caseworker can answer the fucking phone within 15 minutes after the call ends, that they don't even have to wait for it to go through intake because they answered the call after hours because they're an after hours worker, right? They don't even have to ask for a supervisor to make the call and screen of what assessment tool they're going to use. Fuck me, right? Fuck me for understanding that this isn't how these situations work because there's fucking laws that govern it, this you dumb, ignorant piece of fucking garbage. So while you say fuck me, no, ma'am, your little buddy over there is going to be fucked by her own doing and lack of accountability. By the way, I'm not really interested in fucking you. Kyle does a fine job of that himself. Any other questions? Shady ex-mother-in-law? Your name kind of says it all. So will you people make a mockery out of our resources and systems that need to be redone? We'll just keep pointing out the obvious while you stupid people eat it all up. Yeah, our cooters are otherwise engaged. We don't want no Craigs, and we don't need you to fuck us. Trust and believe, BJ's fucking you hard enough, bitch. You don't need me to fuck you. She's fucking all of her subs. Hard. And you're taking it. Believing that ignorant bullshit. She might have CPS involved in her life, but it's not the way it went down. Well then, I hate stupid people at this point. I'm just over it. I'm over this fucking like pussyfooting around bullshit. No, I'm going to tell you straight up. If I was there and I saw the shit that, no, fuck no. Yeah, we aren't chasing waterfalls or Craigs. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. He is hanging out the passenger side of somebody's ride. I don't know who he's trying to holler at, though. Dumb people suck, right? It's so interesting to see, though. Did you see how triggered that person is? Did you see how triggered that person was? She's not lying. About what? About what? Her name? I'll give you that. She's being honest about her name. Yep. It scrolls across the bottom of her screen. That's about the only thing I can give you. He's trying to holler at you. Run! Run! Oh, probably. Oh, Chico, I'm sure you are exhausted. That's got to be rough. Ugh, that's got to be rough. Emotionally exhausting too. Yeah, crazy. Senrisa, this one was responded to within 15 minutes. Didn't need a supervisor to, do any type of screening on it. This guy just answered the phone after hours and said, hey, holler at your boy for an hour and 15 minutes. In the first 5 minutes, he knew that it was malicious, but he still showed up within 15 minutes. And then he called the supervisor after the fact. Don't get it twisted here. Sparkplug, of course. Thanks for listening. Thanks for listening. I will say that was one thing that I was happy with the ex about, was that incident right there. Right, Gigi? No police escort. No, you don't need that. He just went on his own. Showing up to a random place in the country all by himself. Hell, they got this. I mean, there's some backwoods shit that goes on in some small towns and shit. I get that. But there's standard laws and protocol that has to be in place, because parental rights and dignity and laws governing minors is a big fucking deal. It is actually really hard. Trust and believe, I've been through this, to navigate systems like this. A-okay. Knew it was malicious within 5 minutes, but showed up 15 minutes later, unannounced. Yeah. Yep. Sean, you think that's what it is? See, I think that's beneficial. I think that's one of the beneficial things for Tony, but I think this more has to do with her. I think this has to do with her and the fact that she needed attention and she needs victimhood. I think she's so far in the hole with how many lies she has told that she can't even keep up. I think this is more beneficial to her. I think she needed this right now, so she has something for the week to cry about. She'll continue to cry about this for quite some time. I think it's mutually beneficial, but I don't think it only benefits her, or him, I should say. I do find it interesting, though, that she brought up what happened to him. She took an hour to build this up in that live stream. She took an hour, over an hour, to build this up. Of course she doesn't, Gigi. She's got to have the sympathy donations. Without that, she doesn't provide factual content, so there's no benefit for, oh my God, that's amazing content, we want to support you. It is all the victimhood. I said that the other day, never say never to somebody. I said, my God, my eyes are rolled so far in the back of my head, I'm checking out my own ass right now. I did say that. One more time. Nonsense is not obsessed with Dirty Neck. Dirty Neck has only been reviewed 42, which is only 4% of Nonsense channel content. Oh my gosh. Look at you over there crunching the numbers again. Janice in accounting is now going to be called a psychopath right alongside Nonsense. That's okay. Psychopaths unite. I can't even, you figuring all of that shit out. I don't know how you put up with me for that long going through all those streams. She like broke it all fucking down. It was amazing. Did she cash? Was it a rager? Let me guess, you funded the whole thing too? Probably. Cash, did you know I had an all expense paid vacation on your behalf? Did you know that? Cash just told on you. Cash just said you threw a rager when I was away.
Yeah, 100%.
Did you?
No.
Did you have a lot of fun? Did the cops come? Did they party with you? She's like, no, it wasn't like that. I had Hank, though. She did. She had a rager with Hank. Yeah, Cash, you paid for my trip. Sure as hell did. Yep. Forget that Kyle has a job. Forget that I have a job. It's all you, Cash. Fun in my life over here. Janice, thank you again. Oh my gosh. Actually, that would be really interesting to see the breakdown, because it would really hurt feelings. It would really hurt feelings. It would really hurt some peepees. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here. We've been on here for 7 hours. I guess my comeback is strong. Bitches, I'm back. I didn't even, this wasn't what I had lined up for today, so maybe tomorrow we'll get to it. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I got to take my garbage to the road tonight. I got to get back in my normal swing of things. But my girls are home. I got to go cook dinner and do all the fun things now. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And don't forget, if she does a whole Crybaby Fest, somebody's going to review it tomorrow. So if you want to tune in and watch the Crybaby Fest in real time, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you will catch it on another channel. I'm sure that we'll be reviewing it tomorrow in some neck of the woods. Not hers, though, because her neck doesn't exist. Burnt Toast is on tonight. There you go. There you go. Run over to Burnt Toast. I'm sure She will do an exceptional job. As always, there is that. If you guys have questions, leave them in the comment section. I will answer them. As of right now, I don't know what the fuck's going on, except I don't like liars. Okay. Good night, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me all day. Bye.